Animate
down bad.
Oh no, that's the point. Yeah, fair enough.
You'll see my level 7
Easy
while I read now.
You're just
the level 5 is
animating
good
in the sense of puppeteer.
That's up
Reeves is level 2 now.
You see, loophole.
Well, Reeves is level 2 now.
Level 2, yes.
So you've got sneak attack and you've got
Cunning action.
yeah,
Yes.
that is huge.
Yeah.
You would have seen it happen before, by the way. So this is for you two because you heard Valo, but I'm reminding you now. You know that wall of smoke that I said with the symbol
Yes.
I've got on. So if you see that, you guys can technically see through it, but no one can see you because it's silent image.
But it stays on
to
it.
protect you, but it stays where it is. So you're kind of safe behind that until they decide to.
So where is the wall of smoke?
Nowhere yet, but that's something that I can do to save you guys. Or potentially not. Then it gets all fudged up and anyway.
Definitely.
I'm okay, I've got my own stash down here for now. I'm going to Pringale it up and base layer some save.
Pringale?
I'm good.
Who are they?
I'm going to the
Guava.
sophisticated.
Fruit will sustain me.
No way. What's going to happen when we all die and you need to consult, like...
That is a
Then
midnight
I'll
man
break
waiting
up the
to happen.
twins.
That's what that is.
But until then...
I was like, Bob, Kieran, how does it feel to be the skinny guys in this room?
I bet I can out-eat all of you.
I was going to message you tonight saying don't do your team before you die.
I was meant to change them over last night and I forgot to change them when I got home today. So I've got like a day, an extra day on those.
People want the door open, closed, how are we feeling?
Open.
Open?
I'm very adamant about it.
Okay. Slightly ajar, so yeah, if anyone does feel cold, obviously please close it.
My God, you know what you need? Judy.
They're so expensive.
I know,
There's a Dash Ham one that's like 80 quid.
There's the Black Friday at the moment. I got my missus one, and it even buries me.
No, I better not. Thank you.
Alright,
I really want one.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, the Udi, it buries me. And I'm like, oh my God, it's amazing.
I am lost with
He's
it.
not accepting
I don't know
Okay.
what to do.
You tried, did you? Is that what that was?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Minus 10 HP.
Even though I think it could be hearing it.
We got some leverage.
What's the pronunciation of your character's name again?
Canuck.
Konuk.
It was definitely Mystique.
Why do I know that from something?
It's like it's Canadian duck or something, isn't it? Or
It's from a film that I can't remember.
Isn't it a Canadian
the
film?
Mighty Canucks.
Isn't it that helicopter that
That's a Chinook.
She had a brain on or maybe it is like South Park, like shut me down, Canuck.
No, I don't know. Like, it's from a film. I thought
Yeah,
of it.
it's like a certain warrior person.
I've
So
heard
I've
it from somewhere.
Detail.
I just that's good.
Have your armor class and your passive perception.
How big is your pee-pee?
If you're not
21, I got the
13's our AC. Do you know your passive perception? It's a bit weird to find on the phone.
It's at the bottom of the full screen.
Yeah, 10.
You got 10, okay. Oh, nice and low. Good.
I'm expert at this
Yeah.
own stuff.
What is
You want any of
Where is
mine?
she?
Yes, so we need yours as well, of
Yeah.
course. Where are we? So we've got
Does she have
down we
that
just
revenge, mighty
Ulgar.
recruit thing that
What have you got?
Top three.
Sorry, just double check.
vicious recruit.
You were playing Humphrey on the last one.
Yeah.
You were on the other table, I think. Oh man.
I haven't been on right two seconds.
My HP's right.
38.
So it's good to have your background. There's some interesting stuff which I think
What
is
session's
relevant
going
to your character, so it'll be good to see what you do.
Cool. Find out.
Um,
Find out
Joel
what I
kicked in.
As long as you get there, you might go in another fucking direction for all I know.
What do you want to do?
Pick my spells for this one.
Um,
Well,
Ages ago, for a different
Doesn't
session.
have the
What's
vicious
your
recruit thing.
AC passive perception and HP?
20 AC.
20 AC?
Yeah. 21 PP.
Oh yeah, Mr. Alert.
What
Massive
else do you
PP.
need? Sorry.
Total health.
Bronze has gone up to that as well. Same. I'm 22 passive. My health is 66.
Oh, okay.
Hellish recruit. That's
66.
yeah. No, I was gonna. I do have
Nice.
that with
He's a
a
bag.
character.
It's-
No, she's
And
dead.
I'm
now.
HP on there.
100 and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
22.
Uh,
60 health I got.
So what have you got?
HP 69.
Nice.
I really don't want to change it at all. That's just.
Well, it's just perfect. So I've got
69
18 AC.
Why am I
and
up to
passive
low
perception 10. We might as well do a
Yes,
round robin
yes.
and make sure everyone's everywhere. Regis, I've got an AC of 13, passive perception 13, HP 31.
I have a AC of 13.
Yeah.
Passive perception 14.
Yeah, because you're leveled.
Yeah, and HP is 43.
Nice. Bit of leveling.
What level are you guys?
7.
We got a higher rating. We got a higher health than me.
Okay, so you have no
Yeah,
special level.
it's just
it's
constitutional
13, 9,
wisdom
and
and everything
17
else
I've
is
got.
like dumpster.
So AC 13, Pass Perception 9, HP 17.
Yep.
Okay. And Zanhorn. Got 14, 14, 27.
It is 14, 15, 33.
Ooh, upgrading.
I'm sure I'm gonna fucking die.
What was the H again? 30?
Play smart. That's what we're going to do. We're going to play smart.
And help each other.
And
dumb
it
as
definitely
shit,
says I'm resistant to everything.
A massive rock falls out the sky.
Not resistant. Immune.
yeah.
I wanted to point out to you, remember in the session in the sewers when I was the only one who said, let's go to the council?
Yeah.
I was the only one being smashed around every room.
Dan, did you need to know my fatigue sort of thing? 38.
Is it? We're on 38. Yeah,
38.
no. Thank you very much for reminding me. Yeah.
Sorry, did I say 3.8?
You don't know. That might be
We
bad.
don't know if it's bad or good yet.
Well, bullshit.
I've
I've
worked
got
out
45 here.
38. It went from 10 to 24 to 22 to 29 up to 41 to 44 and then down to 38 after the incident with.
I have a 45 there.
Because I had the incident with the tree lady, didn't I? And it went down. They let me go down.
You slapped
There was
her.
one after that as well.
I refused it.
Yeah,
He
you
didn't,
No,
yeah, he
it
didn't open
was-
the note.
Yeah.
he's a message.
I'm trying to think. Yeah.
He got a free one as well, didn't he? 'Cause you gave him the free one for the...
Tree. Was it the hat?
No.
The free one wasn't.
The one, yeah, the one with loads of
The
hands.
free one wasn't
was
free.
not free.
Okay.
I lied. I've got
I'm
pink
going to
skin.
go with 45 at the moment.
Yeah, we'll go with
I wouldn't have
45.
written it down.
Yeah, because before the end of the last session, he was meant to have a note, but you said no, didn't you? So,
Yeah,
That was my mistake in not giving you the preemptive warning, but then it's like, well, I know what it fucking is now.
Okay, so we're going with 45.
We'll go with 45.
Dan, I lied. I've got pink skin.
You got pink skin. Okay, no, that's fine.
I've
Yeah,
just
you
double
have.
checked. I've got
That's
purple
alright,
hair
guys.
though.
We're all pink
I've
on
got
the
purple
inside.
somewhere.
It's not too important. It's just when we go into describing the characters and stuff, you got a rough idea what you say.
And what we can write in your gravestone.
Right,
And
so
pink skin.
Had pink.
let's get a bit of a charmy music for recap rather than this dull and dingy. Oh God, what's going to happen?
No, keep it grim. And then I know not to hype up my expectations. For
Don't
the
get our
session.
hopes up.
So if we're all home by 8:30, you know, it's.
Okay, so
That makes
who would like to help? Well, let's discuss what happened last time. What happened in the last session?
shit show.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, no. It was the pickup from Bo, wasn't it?
It was.
We had to have a bit of a bust up with Bo. Was it Big Willie died?
Smash.
I was thinking. Yes, Smash has died. Big Willie.
Smash.
Big Willie did die, but he was res by Francesco.
We moved on to where we think the location was heading for Boreas, and then
We
Bo left us, and
came across those
The
slashes in
dwarf,
the trees and
the
the
trees and the dwarven right.
that was before.
That was.
Oh, was it?
You had a chat with Poppy and Tar.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
And then after the Bo
Stupid
fight,
little goblin.
Goblin.
we had a chat, and
And
then
we were really smart with our footsteps.
And Poppy
Well
was
done.
Poppy was convinced that what the goblin was describing was Boreas being taken in. Because I asked her if she was certain, and she said, "Yeah."
The goblin described that they were under the hire of what you believe to be the Herald,
Yeah.
and his objective was not to drop the tree, along with several of his buddies.
And they went through
Quite a lot of his buddies.
they went through a portal as well, didn't they?
He was told he went into a small stone building. They were all given potions, told to drink them and say something, but he couldn't remember the word. And they went through a swirly thing.
Descriptive.
It's a goblin.
It was a goblin.
And
Very charmed
he
goblin.
could remember he could remember the locations, and we were following the thing. We figured out that it was goblin paces, not
Well
human
done.
paces.
You got XP for that.
We saw a if the guy that came out of the ground just did it, and then
With the arms.
it had about
Mr. Tickle.
20 odd arms. Yeah,
Yeah, Mr. Tickle.
You got the mini. That email.
Oh, we're going,
That's fantastic.
We're going.
So it's
I don't like you had the mini ready.
So you can see his big mouth.
Oh yeah.
There's some sort of banshee wailing
It
thing going
did,
on. around
yeah.
the
It did
mouse.
try to do a conversation with us, but I think the moment it thought we were about to jump it, it
were.
You
buggered
literally
off.
went 3, 2, 1
Yeah.
with a sword in your hand or a crossbow.
We're
I'm not
not.
gonna lie. What happened was what I was hoping to happen. Sort of the intimidation of like, bye.
Yeah, go away, you.
That demon of woe.
Oh, the woe strike. Oh, yeah, yeah,
Still want
yeah.
to bring
And
him
then-
out.
We got to enough paces there that Sam had Valor had tracked out, and then we had to turn and head in the other direction as described by the goblins. We started doing that. We got most of the way down, and then we heard a noise. I popped up a silent image of, I think, what was it again?
It was that creature,
Yeah.
the man creature.
We saw something. Oh no, the orc came and saw us. Valo just deleted the living shit out of it. And
Just before he was about to scream, he went. Balor managed to kill him silently,
And catch him.
but wasn't quite strong enough to stop the splat because it
Yes.
broke through the surface of this kind of creme brulee ground.
they
Yeah.
heard stuff and then came up. I did the silent image to try and ward them away. That did not work. They
No, he attacked it immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
And we got to.
and that was pretty much all she wrote.
Okay.
Also, Reva definitely didn't try and steal a ring off Francesca.
Oh, yeah.
And you weren't guarding it or anything.
Oh, yeah.
No, that was,
Oh, we
that was
buried
just,
Prop in the shallow grave.
You did. Very.
Dan, I know that
I
Josh
was
has
just
said
tickling her feet.
as the session ended,
Check
he
that
would
she
like
was
to have
all
done
right.
You're
something
okay.
immediately. Depending on what,
Have you both been thinking?
yeah,
Not
depending on
scheming.
what Josh. Oh, I haven't been scheming. I don't know what he's going to do.
No, it's
But
fine.
depending on
Yes.
what he does and whether he can pull it off,
Okay.
then I'll probably like to try something as well. But we'll get into that in a bit.
Yeah. So we've obviously got your character. We've got Canuck. Canuck. Yes. And we've got Humphrey to bring back in as well.
I'm not 100% sure where I was, but knowing that
We-
everybody needs
we-
ammunition, could I have been making some ammunition?
I've
been
you
away.
would have had time in the long rest to make some ammunition. So if you want to
With me
roll
would
me
be
a
rare.
roll me a d12.
It's got a duffel bag full of crossbow bolts.
Which ammunition are you making?
Well, it's
Do you
my,
have the resources, or you doing your weird?
All I
forge
need is
stuff?
some metal,
That's
and so
what
I
metal
can.
are you using?
Right. Well,
I saw Prop's thingy after.
I do have a spare chainmail that I can use if we didn't have any during the long run. I don't know if there was
You have
anything.
what's on
the one
your
that goes
back
over
at the
the-
moment.
Okay, yeah. So it would just be a piece of chainmail.
Okay, so I'll say you'll use a quarter of that chainmail. Are you making solid steel bolts, or are you?
they
So
do
yeah,
long
and I can make 10 pieces of ammunition per time I use it.
Okay, yeah. You are. So you don't have to roll since you are a forge cleric.
I'm going to say it takes me an hour to do it, and then I can reset it after a short rest. So I don't know if you allow me to make a few more than just 10, but
Roll me a d4. Give me a d4. This seems fair.
yeah, so if I have a short rest, I can use it again, and so I don't know how long I've been. 3.
You have 30 bolts.
Okay, cool.
You have used half of your resources of that chainmail.
Okay,
Um,
it's alright. They look like they're covered in metal. I'm covered in metal.
Just shocking.
So, you have been distracted whilst talking to Poppy and Tark, a small, kind of pug-nosed little goblin who's kind of doting on the side of Poppy, just holding her hand and staring longingly into her eyes.
Oh,
He's definitely under the influence of.
cute little
something.
puppy thing.
Drugs or alcohol or both?
There's a putrid,
Yes.
rotting smell as this thick miasma engulfs the corners around you as Poppy walks the other direction. Flies buzzing, strange grunts and barks. Let's change this music.
I'll just wouldn't want that.
Strange buzzing and strange grunts and barks circle around you as this old, kind of like day-old rice pudding texture of the ground as you're walking along. As you put your weight down, you can feel yourself. It's almost like a waterbed.
Like a custard skin.
You try to make your way a little quicker, trying to find to the people, but your boot pushes through, and you can start to hear the sizzle of your boot leathers. So you have to take your time. Anxiety rising as you push forward, trying to find the party, with the knowledge gained that you know this is no place to be alone, feeling very vulnerable at the moment, as you hear the more groans.
With my sword, there's a sort of like source through.
Okay, so you're not trying to be stealthy?
Oh, I'm not stealthy at all.
Okay.
I'm in.
No, just double checking.
I'm in chainmail that looks like plate armor. That's what I'm in.
That's it, Joey.
Oh yeah, cleric clothes. The remains
I'm
of
a big, hefty, tank-looking,
chunky guy.
chunky guy with a tower shield. I ain't sneaking through anything.
You immediately sink and die.
That's the problem.
Do you want one on the tally then?
I don't have water walk. Oh, Jamie, 1-0. Maybe the thing can lift me out the water nicely.
The remains of the trees are still casting a dull silhouette as what little light is getting through. Sorry, are you cold? You can shut the door if you want.
No,
Oh,
I did more
She's
shouting.
always cold.
I know.
I am always
We will
cold.
shout at you as an
Please shut the door.
It's fine.
I'm good. I've got my blanket. I'm always
That's
cold.
what she
That's alright, let
thinks.
us sweat.
That's it. Sweating's easier than dealing with cold. So yeah. Okay.
I'm always cold. You get used to it.
You can see the shadows of what you hope is your group in the distance. Kind of squinting your eyes, you can see.
I say, if I need light source, I can use my sword. But I'll to anybody else who's around, I'll be emitted. I'll be like a ball of light.
Pushing forward, getting to the outskirts, you've realised it is your group. As you can see, Valor attempting to hold this, a massive orc silently as everyone else is very quiet, bringing it to the ground.
Do you have to be quiet around them then?
Who knows?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's almost like we're like holding our breath.
With that previous session, we were trying to sneak, which is why he did that.
Okay.
Kythor, you feel something in your pocket, which I should have said earlier, as in last session, but hey,
Was it before this I feel something? What?
It was
During this.
it was during, yeah. So you see this near 20-foot muscled
the big orc.
freak of an orc slashing his sword through your silent image. Clad in several scrap metal plates with a weightlifter physique and a beer-barreled stomach, his head hunched and head staring angrily through the fog at your group with his focus on Valo. His face is covered in deep, untreated wounds, large lower tusks sticking out of his jaw, two ivory, look maybe elephant tusks strutting out the top of his scrap metal torque. More worrying is the giant moving metal saw-toothed blade, covered in orc fetishes and bright yellow paint. You see 4 other orcs around him at this point. Who the fuck are you lot?
I wouldn't have noticed the no because I would have instantly
Shit my pants.
There's a couple of things I
Bonus
was.
action, shit my pants.
So it would be silent image, a 15-foot tall, coming from about here. It would be outside of his vision, as if to come into his vision. A vision of a mixture of myself and what I've seen of Nadak.
Okay.
So as if it's a 15-foot tall Nadak just stepping out of the of the fog at him.
Okay.
And I do thaumaturgy to the point of so that it makes it sound like it's coming from a 15-foot tall.
So you're casting silent image, and then
Yeah, as if it's walking out, because then once that's cast, I've got my verbal component back that I can do for thaumaturgy.
silent image, and then so silent image. Thaumaturgy. Are you concentrating on silent image? Just double checking.
Yes.
Okay, and cantrip is the
Thaumaturgy is
thaumaturgy.
just a
Okay.
thing, doesn't need concentration. And then, hold on, so I've written it down, hold on.
It's what happens when you give someone a week of time rather than 30 seconds.
So then just booming out, you Well, I spelt off this shit wrong. You insolent little dog! How dare you approach the great Nadak with your weapons drawn? If it were not for your chief's devotion, then I would kill you on the spot, burn and sizzle your flesh away.
Make me a deception check with disadvantage because you are speaking in common.
Oh yeah.
As
Hold on, because I would like to use my channel to be.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else. I don't think anybody speaks.
you
more.
can speak in
Is it
verbal.
deception? Did you say?
It's a deception with disadvantage, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
It's interesting.
That's the name.
What's it, what describe to me what is Nadak in your vision?
So me,
Yeah.
but a little bit, obviously 15 foot tall. I would have used what I've heard from the voice, because I've heard Nadak's voice a fair bit up there.
Okay.
So I would have used that, and then also we've got the marking of Nadak as well, haven't we? And I think didn't you say
You
that was his?
do.
That was I would have used that
That's his face.
to model the face
It's
off
great.
as well.
Okay.
And I think there was some mention about as well that I knew that the orcs.
That's
this
about
orc
roughly
didn't
what
like
you
it.
think it is.
Not a night stalker.
Yeah,
But a bit redder.
yeah.
Scary.
Also with
That's convenient, Dan.
very
They're
lava,
terrifying.
from what I've known, very lava focused. You know, like we're talking molten bits coming up. Obviously, bright red eye, flaming eyes, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go based off what he knows.
I'll go with the deception rather than doing
Yeah.
any more checks on you.
So
We'll walk around
we
Wrath of the Lich King. That one guy who's all cracked magma.
We've got an 18.
Fordring.
Okay.
Can't remember what
Um,
it's
so-
I know it's Fordring, but I can't remember his
I-
first name.
It's
with
lots.
that big giant
So,
muscle
as
in
you-
my
if you grab that
Bolval.
please for a second.
Bolval.
Right,
Bolval.
so at the
That's
moment,
why
you've got kind of a tunnel window here because of the saw that he's done. Reality, you can only kind of get him in there, what you can see.
I would model it as if he was coming out of the fog to
Okay.
them, because I can change the image sort of as it goes.
Yeah, we'll say
You can
we'll
have just
come in
his
there.
face comes out of there.
Okay, that'd be
Fuck you.
Okay.
I would also.
What did you get on the dice roll?
So 18,
18.
yeah,
Okay.
with disadvantage,
Yeah.
and then no, wait for his response before I do the.
Okay. So seeing that, you wanted to do something, or you?
you know when you're trying to be quiet and you can just like feel your heart pounding in your chest. I've just got. Well, I'm still holding my breath because I don't think I'm aware. I don't think there's any like overly complex visual components to casting.
Not
this, is there?
thaumaturgy,
So,
that there's some
It's
semantic.
verbal and semantic. So yeah.
as a reaction, could I go, "Oh fuck, it's the duck"? Just a really sad moment.
This is that.
I mean,
that's interesting. Okay, yeah. go on.
So I'll just sort of fondle the little charms bracelet, and can I sort of take a deep breath, open my eyes again, and eyes the grave,
Okay.
and look directly in the forwards towards the big boy.
So you go eyes of the grave, looking forward to this orc. He's not triggering any kind of undead presence. Wolfgar's giving you a bit of a twinge still.
Again. Okay, cool. So not
You
with me.
see a figure coming from the left-hand side, though, almost struggling to walk at this point. Can you please describe your character?
Okay, so
Never believe. Okay.
I don't really know much about her. She is
Or
tiefling.
just how you look in general. You
Okay,
don't have to go into
so-
massive detail.
I have purple hair. I have pink skin. I have very tatty clothes. Got a bit of a limp.
Tiefling, you said.
And I've got like this strange necklace on.
Any weapons, gear? I'm trying to help.
Okay, what have I got?
Do you have it equipped?
I don't
Make sure you put it on.
So
I
I'll
don't
be-
remember having a mini with pink skin.
I have a crossbow, an axe, and what's a quarterstaff?
It's like a
Staff.
big stick.
I have that.
It's like a martial
Like a
weapon.
staff for fighting rather than a walking stick.
Think of
I've got that
moving
too.
lap, kind of thing.
So you
I also have like a secret stash of acid.
Cool.
We wouldn't know if it's a secret stash.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You
you
know
also
the
see my
character
secret
stash.
stash.
So you don't have a mini at the moment, do you? Okay. Not a problem. I'm sure we can sort your temporary out. It
Someone's
might
got
not
all
be-
of mine.
Yeah, and didn't bother to go. Oh, you know that mini you've got of mine? Can you bring that for tonight? I'll be using it.
And did you say it was
Probably just bring all of your minis every night you're in, and one
No,
like
you
none of
should
mine.
constantly carry
That
that.
does.
Yes,
When
you
you
should.
have a test pit, just
So
in case.
you can be Azura at the moment.
Okay.
So you are currently coming in from this side. So
I don't know
we've
where
got
I'm-
Regis.
I don't know where I'm
Where
coming in
Regis?
from.
Regis, yeah,
I'm
red
more
cup
like
there.
this.
So I just see her out the corner
You
of
just see her coming in, and you see. So as you're coming up to see this myriad of characters, for what you were told before, this kind of looks like them. There's a couple of extras that you didn't see. You got this half-elven woman. She looks quite old. She's in a kind of a white top, double sword on her back. She looks very tired at the moment. As she turns to look at you and go, "We've got someone else," pointing at you. Regis, you see her as well.
I will be focused. I've got to focus on this.
That's how I feel. I'm focused on the big orc. Just like, come on.
Hi, are you part of the orcs? Are you on your own?
I just woke up. I don't know. I was covered in goop and now I'm here.
Definitely.
Sounds like Stella. Kind of looking round, she's kind of locks eye into you. Seeing your silver eyes. She looks healthy.
She is not to be trusted. Not for now.
Well, she's old. Yeah, you can hear all this, by the way. She's not. She's trying to be quiet.
Yeah, well, I guess the only people we're trying to be quiet from is the.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of happening at the same time, so obviously you can't distract attention.
So I'll go over to the character and I'll grab her by the shoulders and say, "Look into my eyes. I'm going to ask you this once. Tell me the truth. Are you friend or are you foe?
What the fuck are you doing touching me?
Are you friend or are you foe?"
I don't know now.
Foe, come on!
I'm going to start moving.
How we keep the
You
very
can
close
fucking
around
let
that.
go of me
And if
first.
she's swing three when she's taking
What?
an arrow.
Can you not see that we're about to have to deal with
Yeah,
this thing here?
Do I look like one of them?
Do you get full
I don't
Do
cover
I
with
look
you?
like one of
You-
them?
You've just come from nowhere, sneaking up on us, and I need to know whether you're going to help us or whether you're going to be part of the problem.
God, let me fucking go first. I might help you if you let go of me.
All right,
Do I look like
all
one of
right,
them?
hands off. Quickly, let's make a decision.
Now Jack honours us with his presence. Oh, this is going to be glorious.
You can see this giant orc now is starting to stretch his upper body.
Yeah, I flinch, see now I'm
Well,
scared.
of course, she starts doing that. Just
Let me
it.
say coming from the
Yeah.
Let me say to you,
For now.
that one
Just don't
pointing
touch
at
me.
myself, the
Weirdo.
tiefling, and his group are on a glorious mission for me, and you should believe me. Casting suggestion.
Okay.
Believe
Okay.
when I tell you that they are to be left alone, and if you touch them, you will be dead on impact.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you-
Right, I'm going to do the first roll for something else first.
Humphrey's armour now has like the burnt in the Zac symbol, but like as a popped out emblem with pressed on his armour.
Everything else.
So I can re-mold my armour and everything to whatever I want.
That's cool. You can have it like every now and then.
We have.
So well, I can just have it so that it comes out. So
Let me do
it's
spell
like-
slot for that, sorry.
Right, I forgot to do the thing.
blue.
What's that?
So
we're
I've
doing
got the symbol of Peridot on my
razors.
shoulders.
Wisdom save 16, by the way.
Wisdom 16. This should be
So
fun.
do we want that much die off?
Turn yours back off.
No, I like that. I prefer that one.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. No, it's as long as you guys can see. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'll-
full moody effect.
I've got electronics.
Oh, too much.
How's the stream going?
Okay. Look, yep,
Not one?
+1.
It's not.
17.
Points for creativity.
Yeah, I like that.
Points for creativity.
XP points, but they'll only matter if you survive.
Can I hold a bonus action?
Most of my XP is flat
We
XP.
weren't even after you, but since Nadak is here,
You can see the other orcs at the back starting to skulk away. Something's being whispered. You pick up.
This door.
we're meant to be quiet. We're not meant to be making this noise.
These guys start to fade back into the fog.
Uh-oh.
Can I get the Nadak
No,
image to look at that one and just do sort of like a hellish roar at him?
Okay, yep.
I was gonna blow my battle horn.
You've got to do the roar. You've got to do the
That's
roar.
not happening. Not without me losing my voice at the start of the freaking session.
What?
He's not going to do the roar.
Well, you should at least like do visual representation, or even if there's not like a sound that can.
I mean, what would be more scary, that big thing doing a proper roar, or just going?
Oh, yeah.
Which one are you getting scared of?
Well, it looks like it might do me from behind. So have I joined the party now, or am I still coming up?
No, you're
Because I still had it, so then I'm, like,
you're
walking.
here now. You're in the back.
Okay, so
haven't
I'm
seen
probably.
Yeah.
I rolled.
you
I
heard-
rolled 2 18s for my stealth as I was coming.
So-
I was like, ooh,
So I wouldn't know he's behind me then.
That's what I mean.
Essentially, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to incite some fear so that I tick a box.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And I just want to do like an almighty just like roar. And then I want the image to just bubble up into lava and just splash down like right in front of him.
There's a lot of spells and stuff and things like that. So are you trying to do this?
This is just silent image now because obviously the other stuff has all
It's
failed.
gone on.
So this is just silent image.
And you're doing the speaking, so it's a component as well.
Yeah, and then just the roar, and then
Do the roll.
Okay,
because I can change
give
the image
me,
out well.
Give me a flat intimidation.
Can I assist with my thaumaturgy to like just make the volcano like rumble, sound like it's rumbling?
If you can see what's going on, what
Yeah, you can make the earth shake a little bit.
Yeah, just
Well,
like some.
Hold
Hold on though.
You've got an 8.
Plus 13, so
Yeah,
33
yeah.
intimidation.
Okay.
Do I make this guy shit himself?
He does run away. He gets to about here and gets grabbed by the throat.
Nadak's here. Where the fuck are you going?
And he's just holding him.
Boss, the Skyman told us to be quiet.
I imagine that it's by
They
the
say-
head.
they
He's just
say
like
it's in common.
dangling.
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't say because no one else understands what their real language is.
I will be, whilst doing this by the way, I'm holding like the maces.
Who is this guy?
Because I want it
Is he,
to, I
is
want
he a
it to
friend
see.
of that other big guy?
He's a god, effectively.
Is it you lot that's been off in our lads, is it? We've had several.
Those
Go.
that have died from your lot a week, surely you should appreciate the culling coming from me, not the silent image. Surely you should appreciate the culling of the week.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Would have been funny. I hated something.
It was an embarrassment to your tribe.
Well, at least it praises him. I can't.
He's going to look a little bit harder into the deck.
He has to make an
Yeah.
intelligence of 16.
It's not going to be good.
Investigate. It does specifically say
You're right behind
intelligence
you.
bracket investigation check.
Yeah, purely because it's an interpretation. Purely because I don't think he's going to make this. Sorry, total of
16.
16.
16 is a
Flat roll. No.
I saw a double dip. You shit my pants.
I saw one of the front. I was like,
Okay. So, does anyone wish to do anything else at this point?
I'm probably going to make my presence known to Xanthor at least.
If he does, I'm like, give me some balls!
Excited to see him.
Quietly.
I'll be good.
Because now we're just keeping him here.
Sorry, because I was like, does anyone else want to do anything?
What's this?
I mean, I've just been fucking fondled by a stranger. I don't know what to do.
You were firmly gripped on the shoulders.
I'm a woman.
Under
All genders are equal here.
Apart from orcs, the greenskins can die.
D&D is
Sorry,
racist,
Sam's not
but
here.
it is not sexist.
I'm a very charming half.
Yeah, I
half
can
as well.
No
follow.
racism in D&D.
Were you not
At
charmed
some
by my
point when
gollocks and my
it
long-
looks
my long
like
flowing blonde
he's
hair?
I
better
can't
than us
even
and starts
swap my
coming towards
clothes out
us,
'cause they're a fucking
I'm going to
mess.
shout the name Tarek, which I
Okay.
think is the leader of the Yellow Orcs, if I remember correctly, and then see what happens. But that's only if he gets aggressive towards us.
So you can hold an action to
Yeah.
shout down Taruk.
Are you walking forward to do it?
No.
Okay. All the way back there.
I'm currently trying to get bolts off Humphrey. Give me the bolts.
Let me crack it.
We's not after you lot. We're out here hunting a tree. Shouty tree.
What's his name?
I don't fucking know.
What do you want a tree for?
You with the
Because
goblins?
I've got a new weapon.
And he revs the shit off this. You can feel the wind passing off again, making a lot of noise.
Funny enough, we're looking for the tree as well. We believe the goblins have taken him. You know the ones near here?
Oh, the slaves. Yeah.
They're your slaves.
Yeah.
Have your tree.
Good fooding, actually, as well.
The image of Nadak will just look him up and down. You're an embarrassment, and walk off into the mist.
Okay.
And I'll drop it after that.
Okay. Okay.
Nadak! Wait,
No, stop.
Started throwing out.
Absolutely.
Okay, you send it to
Okay,
me,
so-
please. Can you sign my sword?
Sign
the cleavage, Nadak!
You can see as he's looking away, you see this one kind of sneaking off. He gets because you've got not much mist here, but as he gets to about here, you see him violently go shoot forward into the mist. And
what?
as he turns around,
Go fast, boy.
yeah, I suppose you should have
Press
listened to
the
that.
boy.
Yeah, no, he just fucking nat 20. So yeah, he does hear that.
Right, I'll just.
Can I? Dissonant, I want to dissonant
I've at least
whispers.
given you 10
That guy,
bolts.
and I want to whisper into his ear, just some in my own voice, obviously.
I don't know how long
They'll
I've
get
got.
you. They'll
I'll
get
probably be
you.
able to go.
What?
I've got a quick.
Do I have to make a save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
16. The magic
Yeah,
number.
we're going to transfer him from me to you.
What's going on here?
20.
Does he pass?
Oh,
So he takes 3d6 psychic damage. But more importantly,
Okay, yeah.
on a failed save, the creature. Hold on.
So we're not going
I
for
pressed the wrong one.
The enemy is my friend.
On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away from me as it has.
Oh, this is going to make things so interesting. Okay, we're in initiative. Damage has been dealt.
Oh boy.
So,
May I ask one
I haven't got my
question
dice
first?
out.
go for it.
Did I get any bolts off Humphrey while I was asking him?
Yeah.
May I?
You can pop them into a quiver fairly easily.
So when I get my bolts,
Yeah.
could I drop the longbow I'm carrying on the
Yeah.
floor to get my crossbow out?
Yeah.
Just because the longbow is useless to me.
There's enough time to kind of
Okay.
swing between the two,
I
for
would
sure.
have put thingy in.
So don't worry, you can.
I'm finally
Okay.
using a weapon of proficient in.
I'm getting rid
It's
of
going
it.
to make things so interesting.
So I get rid of
Is he
it.
going to run into the
So what happens is you see this one. Now, Ulfgar, at this point, Ankai thought, you see something wrapping around its waist and being yanked away.
If it helps. Yeah, 5 psychic damage then.
5 psychic damage, okay, thank you very much.
Right.
Are you doing that? Are you sucking them up?
Okay, where you sucking
What's
them off?
we shit that
Are you sucking them off?
You sucking them off!
Was he frightened?
No, pardon?
He was clearly frightened, I would imagine, in that encounter.
So can we
I would have thought
can
so.
we have him
Does that-
help us? 'Cause
Yes,
the
so,
enemy of the enemy is my friend.
Give me 2d12, please.
Just saying.
Is it true that you suck it?
We got a 7
Just
and
point
a
it.
5. Okay. In favour?
I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to be keeping a number of these. So 7 and 5, was it?
7 first and 5.
Okay.
What, do I feel relief? Have I got an achy back still?
At this moment, in this intensity, you're not sure.
Adrenaline, that's the issue.
You hear an ever so slight laugh in the back of your head. Okay.
That's a cheeky one.
Yeah. He sounds amused. He sounds amused.
Giddy.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So 0 to 5.
Or
Oh, I haven't done it.
I got a 2.
You got a 2.
Sometimes the first thing going last, you can see what's going on.
That's my third 18 in a
All
row.
wisdom and
I think I'm
constitution.
cheating.
You are.
I think I'm cheating.
Let me just see if that
Dad, I
was.
think I'm cheating.
Weighted dice is 5.
Oh God, I've got little to no space.
I thought, to be fair, the dice I didn't buy from here, so they're probably not weighted, and the ones we buy here are weighted the wrong way.
So 0 to 5, Noel. 5 to 10.
10.
10. We've got an off girl. 10 to 15.
12 for Kythor.
13.
13 for Reva.
What you got?
Who's got the
Plus two?
pluses?
So,
Um,
plus 2.
1 plus 2.
Okay. 15 to 20.
18.
Because you touched with my best friends. now.
24.
Yes, I was like, whoa, whoa!
Okay. Allies.
First turn. Let them in.
They're already my
That's
quiver.
right. Okay, so that's where. Okay, so
What's the
we
little
get
pouch?
the
So what you do is
initial.
you
Yeah, so we got a surprise round as he's looking around and goes. "Ah!" What are you doing, Zanhorn?
Did he
so,
go back?
So we're in
He's-
combat with this thing now.
You are in
In
initiative because damage has been
I
taken.
did a spell that I wanted the effect of, but it just so happened to do damage, so it's
Right,
easier
okay.
to go over
So
the
you
initiative.
see this orc kind of just racking his one hand on his head, going, "Ah!" and he lets out this guttural cry.
But we could all hear the exchange where the orc was basically saying, "I'm not here for you.
Yeah,
I'm on my own kind of mission here," and
Yeah.
we could have been thinking, "Oh, this guy could come in quite handy with
Let's
us."
recruit
But meanwhile, Kythor, the sketchy
Yeah,
looking
another tack
guy
bit.
with his slick back hair and somewhat
He's been doing all kinds of bad spells.
has been doing some sort of like weird shenanigans up there. which-
He's done all kinds of weird
He
shenanigans.
said he wanted to hunt the tree, not save the tree. We want to save the tree.
But
He
just for
wants to hunt the
clarification,
tree.
We can use them to get there.
you didn't attack the big one, you attacked the little
Yeah,
one. Didn't
I
you?
went little. I haven't touched the big one. I touched little ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one
Oh, that's why you're kidding.
You goblin fondler.
yeah.
So
The little
That is
one,
proof in court.
Damn, it's the corner.
okay.
So Zanhorn, you've just seen this giant. If you story-wise you wouldn't do anything, you'd still be waiting and holding your action to say something. You've just seen this orc go. "Ah!"
Can I still see him from where I'm at now? The big one.
The fog is now starting to close in, so you're going to be at a disadvantage because at the moment you're still in this miasma. That is your vision, radius of vision if you hold that over your character. At the moment there's a bit of a line because of the initial swing, but it's starting to creep in. You are on difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to move my movement forward. We're on difficult. Oh, we've lost Sam, so we've got difficult terrain.
Yeah.
No, this is not his favourite terrain.
It was always difficult, but it was RP moving before.
Yeah.
So.
15. I'd probably. I need to get there. I'm going to use my action to dash here. And as it's quite foggy, could I use my bonus action to hide?
Don't you have a thing that says you can hide?
I do. I have Mask of the
I
Wild.
was going to
Beast,
say,
so
have you
I
got weird stuff?
Yeah.
So what's that hiding?
You can hide in like
I
light
can
rain
hide
and
in light
things.
rain
They're
and
like,
stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. So give me a bonus action. Give me a roll.
14 plus 9.
yeah, you can attempt to hide even when you are only lightly obscured.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 14 plus 9 is 23.
23. Lovely. Okay, you believe you are hidden.
I should hope so. I always believe I'm hidden.
It specifically states
That's my
mixed
belief, I
as
was thinking
well.
that was
and
It does specifically state
and
mist.
other natural phenomena.
There you are.
Oh,
I kind of thought you'd feel another thing in your pocket.
It's just gonna
Beware the tentacles from the deep.
I would like to, but I can't do anything for my tanks,
No.
Daddy. I'll wait.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna get pulled in and drown. End of
Humphrey. Just so this orc has currently got his back turned to you lot. He's writhing in pain. You just seen Zanhor kind of sneaky go off into the side, just disappear to the side of the fog. You're giving him some bolts, and he's like, "Cheers, mate." Fucked off. Didn't pay you. Didn't do anything.
So seeing that the orc at the back had been sucked up,
You saw two orcs being
so
violently pulled
seeing
away.
two orcs violently being sort of the tank, I would 5, 10, 15, and then I'll probably dash to be like to do another 5, 10, 15.
Okay, get the centre of power.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point where I can. My sword's already activated. So all you guys will see behind you is this like light source creep up, and then I'm standing next to you.
Is it that thing where you turn your headlights on and fog?
Yeah, it's just
A little bit.
It's hindering more than it's helping, to be honest, Humph.
I can decrease the dimness.
Oh, okay. I was
going
going to say you need to turn them
Just
high
like a dimmer
down.
switch on the bottom.
So,
Us with dark vision, I'm like,
the light is sunlight. But when the blade persists, I can use an action to expand or reduce its radius of bright and dim light by 5 feet.
Turn your high beams on.
Yeah,
So I can just have it as like
you
a
can
5 foot
hit that.
glow.
Yeah, turn it down a bit.
Like, just have a 5 foot glow.
It's now a glow stick.
Then my side lights rather than my headlights.
Okay.
Put your fog lights on.
Fog lights make everything worse.
they do.
Right, let's get some combat.
Fog lights are really good in rain.
lady, whatever it is.
What's your name again?
Gassapause.
Oh, Gaspar Francesca.
Yes, Francesca.
Francesca, yeah.
Can I keep one of these?
I have plans for her.
Sorry, what's that one I've got to keep because it's got all my notes on it. Yeah, you can
I want it
take
to fit in my book.
Is there anything bonus?
Just take a picture, you can email it to yourself, and you can print it out.
That's it. Buy me time so I can get up Francesca's sheets.
You got print it. You got print
So I've got to print it. It's sat over
The
there.
only bonus action that I can do is this earrings.
Yeah, on my
Shield
eyeballs.
face.
I'm like your leg or something like that.
it. You want you thought just so you can go. We're there.
I think
say no.
I don't really have room.
You've got
kind
a
of
magic
full.
weapon now, haven't you? So you don't need my spell.
My thighs.
No, you can use
And I'm not
it
going to strip
elsewhere.
off.
Oh, you're going to see a prop weapon on Ulfgar and pop that here. Look.
Then what do you want me to? I'm not going to strip off.
I'm fighting for prop.
In memory of props.
Yeah, the first time I went to use it, I did actually shout prop's name, but then I never actually went into combat.
Renamed it the Sword of Prop.
Oh, that'd be good. A prop sword.
Prop sword. I'm just using my prop two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just trying to find.
This is where you reckless everything to try and get that 20.
Hey, Dan.
Hello.
Sorry, I know you're trying to find something, but you might know off the top of your head. If there's a condition on one of my abilities that says the creature that I'm trying to affect needs a CR of half or lower, do I round up or down if it's...
You usually round down, so it's like that's the turn undead stuff, isn't it? You're looking at?
Yeah.
So that's for destroy undead, unless you've got weird stuff.
No, it is destroy undead, yeah.
Yeah.
So for the time being, so long as they're
What's your
2s or lower.
2s or lower?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that.
Because
in
I'm
mind.
level 5 at the minute, so if I'm rounding down...
It should say on the thing as well. Sorry.
I didn't open it further than that.
Just connecting up to my hotspot, so I've got internet. Yeah, I have internet. Keep forgetting to do that. Start of my session. Okay, Francesca. What can she do?
Just turn that one.
Can I try and beckon her over with my 6 seconds of speech?
I completely forgot. Doing the old monsters. 16. So she was 15. Technically,
Oh, yeah, monsters near next.
it was
Yeah, in order.
our old lad. So that's easier to do.
He says
Dean's
monsters,
beyond
not
being a
enemies.
dick at the moment.
So, was being a bit ish. I think he kicked other people out on Tuesday as well.
It's just.
Yeah,
It's the
guys
only.
out there.
Oh, here we go. It's the only bloody person I haven't got. I've got them all printed out for this exact reason, so it doesn't slow me down. Except I totally forgot about hers. But anyway,
We'll just say she's
So-
a level 20 cleric.
What that
he
big thing
he
to
has
her?
to run. Sorry, Azura. Oh, not Azura.
No.
Lady Gasport.
Dissident
Her.
Whispers
She's an
was
NPC that's
on
followed.
just that little one. Haven't touched him.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was on him.
No, it was on the little one. I haven't touched it. I haven't
Right,
touched it.
okay, so
I would
he
double check
gains his.
that it was one target.
Right, I'm with you. Sorry, I got the. Okay, so he
Sorry,
doesn't
I
rack
think
his
it's
head.
because I was pointing and he was a tiny one next to
He
him.
racks in emotional pain because the axe just fucked off and he firmly believes that it was.
And called
It's
him an
just-
embarrassment.
Oh! Oh, yeah!
Yeah, they got you an embarrassment.
I'm gonna have to call Jeremy Cole.
They just chopped his own head off with it.
He was so happy to see him, and then he just like, you're an embarrassment. See you later.
It ruined his entire
Right.
life.
He that changes what he's gonna do then. Oh, I'm so sorry.
There's a hack! Watch me!
He is going to go
I changed my mind. I stay at the back of the
20.
party.
5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna double move.
Who's dead?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
He's
Which one? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's well and truly gone.
He's probably just been
You're
splattered
seeing
with the fuck
kind of he's moving through, but because of his weight, he's almost wading down into the bottom.
I know how that feels.
I mean, to be fair, I feel a little bit better now knowing that if he ain't sinking, I'm probably not gonna.
Yeah.
You're safe.
Like,
Actually, Dan, can we leave that model on board?
What the dead one? Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'll just bring you back to life.
Yeah,
No
you know what, I'm
problem.
putting back in.
Who's gone?
And he's extra
I'm
difficult
fucking
terrain.
gone.
Oh, it's Mr.
Oh
Song.
no!
Okay, as long as he's not next to me.
Oh, what does he do?
We don't know.
If there's any consolation, they invited us to a birthday party.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just
pants.
saying, it's going to be nothing.
Course.
Look at it.
To
The
gas
party
ball.
in my
It's
pants.
gonna
and
be
you're
nice.
invited.
Sorry,
Not like
it's,
nothing.
is that Reaver, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, just double check. He's the whitest of white. That's-
White power, I mean. If I say that.
Reaver, Canuck, you hear this creature just slowly coming up, and he's got multiple arms. He's got this strange kind of cloak, but around the cloak, he's got these multiple teeth. You
I've seen
recognise
I
him
recognise him. Yeah.
as he holds his hands, just watching, and you see his multiple of the hands just kind of curled up around,
Oh, so
and he's just.
No
So
suggestion.
I've still got the earwax in my ears, I think, haven't
If you didn't take him out,
I?
did you?
I think some people.
You haven't heard
took them out,
anything-
but
you haven't heard
I-
anything
I
that's
didn't
going
take
on.
mine
Yeah,
out.
you're everything's.
Would you
Second-
need to let go of your other thing, sorry?
The second Francesca took him out, I went.
Yeah, mine's out. Mine are out.
Okay. Um.
Really hard. You'd be digging out for ages.
So is that an ally?
No, sorry. We're all monsters.
Oh.
Well, we don't know whether it's friend or foe.
I don't know.
Oh,
Go on,
Move
go
off
on.
the ball
You
again.
can grab it.
No,
You just cast on
I've seen
like
it
10
before.
rounds.
Okay.
No, I mean, it might not even be the
Let's
same one.
go.
Yeah, we might
So was its move to come into the battle, or was it about to do?
Yeah,
do
obviously
not
reading,
know.
Not looking at the actual
It has just appeared in your vision, on the very cusp of your visions.
Okay.
Like a big one outside,
Thinking
right?
if I did.
You can hear what sounds like cracking branches coming from the rear of you, though. Just snapping logs, not little logs, big logs.
Even through the wax. I can
Through the
hear it.
wax, you can hear this.
Tina, she's
I just
returned.
imagine that it moves with that kind of.
There's something big coming behind us now.
Okay. Just double checking. Yep, no, that's me. It's like, she can't see that thing.
It might be Boreas behind us, it's chains.
That's wishful thinking.
It's very wishful thinking.
Who's looking injured at the moment?
I think we were all pretty
Whoa,
good.
whoa, whoa.
You're looking all right.
Yeah,
I mean,
not
I
nice.
look injured compared to you lot, but I'm at full
I
health.
think we've not long rested before we came here. We had a long
Yeah.
rest and then we walked here.
That was
So
it. Yeah, because we had the whole prop thing at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then,
That's That's where we leveled up.
So Francesca is going to cast Bless on. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to go Humphrey, Zanhorn, Ulfgar. Yeah, so she's going to pop
Bless is the
level 1 Bless.
What's that? Is that 1d4?
Yeah, and
That's
so
right,
fortune
I'm
with
looking-
attack
looking
or
for
saving throw
Yeah.
concentration. I
That
think
you do not have.
there is concentration.
Oh, I was looking for bless. Sorry.
Just remember yourself.
Third one, middle concentration.
Yeah, I just put a
Third.
D4 into my dice tray just so
Yeah,
that
that's
I
right,
remember.
There we go.
Oh, there's no
It's
blesses,
just-
are there?
It's just all.
Is the
attack
magical
things,
effects?
isn't it?
Yeah, attacks
Yeah.
and saving throws. Okay, and you got no other friends here. Reaver.
Yet?
Yeah. You just see this orc kind of awkwardly you see this other creature from behind, and you can hear something cracking behind you.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, you have it?
really freaked
Oh.
out by this because there's
Yeah.
people coming from left and right,
Well, not
whether,
you,
whether they're allies, whether they're
Zanhorn
enemies.
and,
I'm confused as to whether this orc is out to get us or not. Not helped by the fact that I haven't particularly heard exactly anything
You're
that's been
not
going
sure.
on, but a general sense that there's some sort of.
Give me an intelligence check. We'll see how much you think.
Yeah, if you didn't like being grabbed by him, how are you gonna feel when you get grabbed by that?
When I grabbed her, I was really shouting because I didn't realise how loud it was.
Yeah,
That's great. Yeah.
Are you Ben? Are you no? Can I hear you?
What? I'll take the not answering, but
Oh dear. That is
So I can lip read, I can.
five.
with the observer fee, you can lip read.
Five.
Ah, good to
Yeah.
know.
You're not sure
You
what's
just got
happening.
that. Yeah, I've got
He
that.
is being awkward. You know, you recognise the one thing which is behind you.
So,
This orc might be a threat. You're not sure,
Right.
but you know this guy from what you've heard
so,
before.
so my default reaction in those situations is to run and hide. You know,
Okay.
if I'm confused, don't have friends or foe, I'm going to go activate rogue mode. Although what I will do is I will turn to this
And apologise.
come up that I've realised is probably the friendliest of the characters, or appears to be the friendliest characters that's appeared around us. And I say, but if you value your life, follow me. I'm going to run and hide on that tree. So I think
Okay, bestie.
So are you going to hold an action to wait for her, or are you going to? How are you doing it? You can run off.
I'm
Hopefully she follows
just
you.
going to tell her. I'm
Okay.
just going to say, follow me. I'm not going to guide.
You've already touched on
Yeah,
once.
I'm not going to put myself into mortal danger just for the stranger I've just met.
Overreal.
I would at least give them my
I'd
honest
be a
opinion that
human
we're in
shield in
danger.
our woods.
Level 1, stick together.
That Zanhorn would have tripped her up.
I'd hook my arm through the belt and I'd be holding them.
Yeah.
like
So
a-
you're currently in difficult terrain. You can attempt to run if you want. You're more than welcome to.
Okay, am I in range of any tree?
You can only tree that you can see because of your.
It's
So
tentacle.
you have got that much version of movement. So vision.
Okay.
So you can see one tree, but someone's already claimed it.
Okay.
He's put his towel down.
Well,
He's got a sun cream out. And he's like,
okay. Well, I'm going
Just what hand to apply then.
I'm going to run in the opposite direction to the kind of the danger zone.
yeah,
So,
that's
so
fair.
this direction, as far as I can, hopefully
15, I think.
finding a tree
So,
on the way.
Are you trying to run across the surface? Are you trying to go full pelt?
I'm going to use all my movement actions.
Action
Okay,
dash.
so give me a dex check if you're attempting to use 30 foot of movement.
That's looking all right, actually. That is 19.
Okay, so you can use your 30 foot as movement as you're walking,
Okay.
and you manage to bounce across the surface.
Boing.
like a buckaroo.
Yeah, just do like a little bit.
They did an
That's it.
experiment.
Because you're not wearing heavy armor.
That,
So six
You,
spaces there.
yeah, so you get the full 30.
that Brainiac did an experiment about running a risk
clusters.
sort of filled with
Yeah, I
clusters.
remember that
Well,
one.
it's non-Newtonian. Yeah. This is brulee rice pudding.
6. Do I find any cover along the way?
You have. If you pop him over you, you can see a tree.
Oh my god, there's a tree!
So you have your action and bonus action.
Okay, so I can bonus action hide. Or I can bonus action dash. So with my bonus action dash, would that get me to that tree?
You're gonna have to give me another dex check.
As you kind of go.
That's a 19 as well.
Okay, yeah, you can bounce across. You can make a
Well,
little
in this corner,
light
we're rolling
tree.
well in this corner.
Okay. But I'm not
Maybe
hidden
intimidation.
because I can't.
I rolled
At
3
the moment,
18.
you can't
Three
see
18.
anyone. Apart from...
This would be very good.
Yeah,
time
so
to
where was
bonus
that
action.
sound coming from for breaking trees?
Yeah.
If you like to remove that tree
Oh,
and replace it with...
Oh, not this again.
No.
You
Looks like
really,
a very
you
hot
really
tree.
did come
Do
for
you
the
want to make a
wild
new
ones.
character?
It's good to have been painted, isn't it?
So, yeah, if you point the mouth towards
Yeah.
me...
Oh no.
Actually,
This is worse than
Yeah,
the
that's
one
it. You got it. As you run up, you think it's a tree. As it just as the tree begins to move, and this mouth goes. Hello, little one.
Do you want some candy?
You have an action.
I have an action.
This thing has got multiple sets of serrated teeth. There's eyes all around it. You can see there are bodies like half submerged in this human
I'd hold
or
my action to dodge. I would if I were you.
gosh, don't dive and shit myself.
Or if you got any movement left, I'd disengage and.
Well, I'm not engaged, am I?
You're in base to
You're
base,
in.
but you don't know their intent.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'd hold my dodge.
I was ready to react to a big
Following
fucking
you.
tree talking to him.
You don't know.
None
that.
of us
know.
would see that, would we?
No.
But
So
would we
you would have
hear
you
him?
would have heard, you would have heard, and you
But
would.
with my action, can I actually interface with this tree and try and have a very short conversation?
Yes,
6
yes.
seconds.
So you have 6 seconds.
Okay, so I'm so glad you're here. We need to sort out this orc here. He's trying to kill you. I thought I might have heard you back here, so I'm here and I can guide you exactly where he is.
Oh yes. Give me a persuasion check.
Just gonna bundle through all of us after this orc. This is a tree you saved before.
13.
What?
That's
Right, it's fine as long as you beat his.
It's an insightful tree.
Oh, was it the yellowy ones? Was it with the big clanky legs?
He's got this big saw thing that he seems
Yeah.
really happy with because he thinks he's going to use it to chop some branches off you or something. Was the impression I got.
Okay, so
I mean, that
That's
is
all
the
you
best
get.
you. That is
That
fantastic.
was incredible.
you've struck up a conversation.
Yes.
Look, you've just heard.
So I
Follow me,
volunteered.
and then and then hello, dear.
That's kind of. I'm not going to follow him yet. I want to have a quick look around because I know I don't really have much memory right now.
You are all of a sudden. Sorry, yeah. You are in a strange place. You are all of a sudden. These people you recognise from an earlier kind of vision, but no idea where you are.
Can I recognise any of the big and the tentacly fucker?
See, I was shaking my hands. I'm
You
pain.
can't
Only
see.
see.
You
I
can see
can't
within that
see
circle.
Okay.
So you can see. You can see the shadowing of
because I
this
heard
creature.
the trees.
You turd trees being
turd?
cracked. Sorry, yeah. You turd. you
Why is it
you
turd to
hear
this table?
cracking of branches and a conversation being struck up.
So I heard the creepedo cracking of branches.
you don't
You
hear
hear guttural
Creepy
voices
bees,
and a conversation going on. You are in a hot mess at the moment.
Yeah.
You don't even see Xandor.
No, you don't need to see me.
I'm gonna move 10 feet forward and just to join the group, and then just like hold dodge.
Okay. So you hold
You're 10 feet forward.
dodge action. Okay.
Thank you.
Dodge, dive
I hide behind what's her face.
I just wanted to just get there and then see what to do after.
So you can speak. You can see. You can see this half-elfin lady. You can kind of get a bit of a good look at. You definitely recognise Ulfgar
Yeah.
from what you've seen before. And it's like bit of
You've been around.
bit of a relax that you feel you're in the right place.
Okay.
But Lady Gaspar,
You.
I don't know who you are. We are in a situation. The fuck is that behind us?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
I don't know.
I mean, I can try and help. I'll stay because I recognise that one.
I guess I'm not.
Or you. What's going on? You're the only one I recognise.
Who the fuck are you?
I've never met this person in your life.
What's it at that pub?
I mean,
How old is he?
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's what we got.
Link his transport.
Inspiration.
Let's kill her instead.
Reroll any d20.
Sorry, say it again.
Inspiration is the reroll any d20.
Yes. Yes, you got inspiration from the other.
Yes,
Inspired are you?
Yeah, I have a really quick comeback to.
Okay, so you feel another in your pocket.
So I've got
The pop
two
there.
there.
This one's quite important.
where's
Is
this
it
coming
free?
from?
Were you impressed? I did give you a lovely spectacle.
I'm starting to feel like you've had a Red Bull. You're feeling a bit more spry. Okay.
No response to that.
There's a
I'll read the because I've got two in there, right?
Yes.
I will read the most recent one that they said that was going
Make
to
an
be.
intelligence check.
Do you have to use an action to read, or is it fluffed as a free action?
It will be. It'll be because he's had a chat. It will be his action to read it.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic. I'm not sure it'd be my Barry.
Okay.
Give us a save.
Save. Well, you're going.
I've only done one save.
unconscious.
So it's
No,
you
it's
kind of
not
go,
That's not
as you
bad.
put your hand in your
Yeah.
pocket, you kind of knock them around a little bit. You're like,
I've got the wrong. I know I've got the wrong one.
You never know.
Where do these come from?
We don't know.
Yeah, none of us
I know
find
where it
out.
comes from.
We know off table, but only he knows.
Is it
But all we
glass?
see is him go.
I wouldn't rob one up and shown everyone.
So like,
Yeah, literally. Like,
I don't know who this is. That's Regis, isn't it? The one in the red.
Yep.
So probably between me and you, we just see Kythor go.
right.
Is it a god?
Just spoken
Who knows?
shit to the orc, and then
Maybe
just
you can
like.
you can speak to an ass.
Something
I mean,
clearly
I'm-
wrong.
We don't actually
so
know.
if
We
you're
don't
if you're
know
quickly
that.
reading that, I'm going to say because
I'm done. So just I had a quick nose, and then I just want to. He's moved up. Does he look aggressive? Does he look like he wants to redeem himself in the eyes of Nadak?
he's almost. Give me an insight check.
That's what I was going to
I think
do.
I can do those.
I'm gonna do
16.
He looks like he's being careful. He's moving in such a way that this thing he's a big lad, but you think he can move quicker than what he's doing.
Just to let you know, on my armour, I've got I've got like whatever was burnt in and then the Nadak
Okay.
is like a popped out version of the armour. So you know, like where you have the shape of something. So where
like
it's
it.
burnt on my chest.
Yeah.
When I've remolded my armour to be like it is, I've made the Nadak symbol that kind of covers over.
You got the bonus points for it.
So it's sort
It's not as good
of
as all.
get that out, look at it. What's the mace is still in my hand,
So-
and with my bonus action, fling it at him
Did you actually get one?
Yeah, I was
for a 12 or so. I don't think that's
He
going to do
wasn't in the
much.
section, but he was in the background talking to Star.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're throwing it at him.
Yeah, with my bonus action.
He's going to use a legendary
My
action.
mace.
Okay, why?
He catches the
Come in,
mace.
at me.
Oh!
Catches the mace.
Missile snaring. A projectile or similar object is hurled at the orc. The orc can, with a DC 12 dexterity saving throw, can catch the missile and does not take damage. But as he grabs it, it doesn't look like he's in control of it. But he's held onto it with this hand.
Because as part of that bonus action, it's
It's like
very
Helen
forwards.
Ford bloody thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's when
So
Helen grabs the
he's,
armour.
is he like
grabs it.
resisting those?
Same reaction though.
So he's stopping it come back.
We're not that lucky.
At the moment,
Why are you pissing off Hulk?
I forgot you had that kind of super magic flying mace
Well,
weapon
it's gotten a lot little better than.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen it pretty recently.
No, yeah, I'm good.
What did you throw it
okay,
at?
well done. No, we're very, very
Bonus
well
action.
done. So at the moment, he's got both of his arms clued up. Ulfgar, you can see this orc is now He's been weighted down with this. He's kind of holding on, going, "What the fuck?"
Heat metal.
As his arm's being pushed back.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what. Oh, cool.
Who would be able to let it go?
So for all intents and purposes, he's seen you attacking.
You
Yeah,
can
he just-
an attack.
You just said him hurl a two-handed mace
Like,
at him.
there you go, have an extra weapon. You can
Was it
tell.
One-handed mace.
So I guess I would be shouting to you then, saying, are we attacking it? Or are we biting it?
I just thought.
I think we should run. You hear as Francesca say.
Yeah, so I'm shouting to you, are we fighting it or attacking it?
He's got bigger legs than you.
What's that mean? Everyone's got bigger legs than me.
It means he can fucking catch you.
Fine. So I might as well go for the attack if you're attacking him. I will rage. Get that
No,
in
shame.
nice and early.
Not here. I think you should run.
Well, thing is, Francesca is support. She's not a warrior, I think. Right.
And
Yes.
it's got a big mouth, so all thrown straight
He's
at
been
him.
eaten by bigger
Okay, so
things.
I'm going to reckless.
We killed a T-Rex, come on,
Attacks on me
give
if you
us
do
some
attack me.
credit.
Right. Yeah,
Most of us
okay.
will-
So I'm
He's
going to
gonna
say
take level
because
one
of
or
the
two at
state of
that
his
point.
hand, his AC has changed.
Okay, cool.
Probably easier because he's
Possibly. Right, so I guess I'll go for the grey weapon as well.
Okay.
Give that a try, so that's only going to get +2 to my attack now.
To be fair.
plus your D4.
Dirty 20.
You well in.
Okay.
Miles in.
So that's my first attack. So that is 7. That's 23 slashing damage.
Ooh. Starting to get a warm, fuzzy feeling.
It's magical for the sake of
Yep.
the table of the combat.
23 was it?
Slashing magical damage. Yeah.
Okay, nice. Well done.
Cool. Second attack. I've leveled. Yeah, I'm back.
He just gets minus fluff points for being a dwarf with a sword.
Josh, please.
Fucking
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
So that's 4d6 again.
And
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
the extra special.
You get the second.
+7, don't you?
That warm feeling's getting extra warm now.
So that's 23 plus this. And I can re-roll a 1 because I took my fighting style in which that's 5. So that was, alright, this is fucking math now. So that's 23, 29, 32, 37, 40.
Fuck.
Nice.
Sam, we love you.
40
total.
Yeah.
What? Damn, son.
Where does the 20?
Yeah, the deck's
A great weapon master.
And just for flex, I just like smash him on the deck.
As he's got his arm up, as you're going up with a sword, he's like, you're getting slashed. And he's like, ah, my arms! You don't look happy.
That was a damn good hit.
67 slash that was, wasn't it?
Well done. Damn. You're feeling. You can feel the burning in your fingertips at this point.
Cool.
Why?
Regis.
Is it like a nice burning though?
Basically, short story is we got blessed by this kind of like island god. Every time you hit over 20, we're getting this like warm feeling. On a third one, you hit like 5 damage as well.
Is it a good warmth or a piss yourself warmth?
No, it's like a hook. Well, it's like a piss yourself in the
Sometimes
pool.
I'm remembering. When you piss yourself in the pool,
Regis, what you doing?
Well, no, I can spiritual weapon.
Can I spiritual?
Yeah, just want that down near Big Boy.
He might have an anti-magic field.
Yeah.
There's some magic.
You
weapons.
cannot see.
Oh yeah, you can't see him, so you got 20
Shit.
foot.
gotta move
I've moved out
closer.
of the. Okay,
You take a step back and go, and then you can move forward if you wish.
There's some spiritual weapons in the cupboard if you
Who was that?
insist on borrowing one.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
right. That's it.
Because you can only put that as far as you can see.
Yeah, so you're going to have to move up nice and close.
Oh no.
Surely,
You can
I'm
choose
gonna
to
have
run
the
if you-
immense attack power from
Choose to run
Ulfgar.
and
He
risk the
cut
ghost.
some of the mist away.
Little sword, slicing through it.
Yeah, but with like anime style power.
That's a fucking Bankai level that was.
Nah, you're coming close.
Okay, so it's okay, so
Like a patchy.
We're not metagame.
so I moved back, decided I could no longer even recognise where he was.
Yeah.
And then 10, 15. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Sweet. So I should just be about in range.
Yep.
And then I'll bonus action spiritual. I can't use that this turn now. I'll have to use it next turn. Yes.
No, you can use
no,
it
yeah,
as
you
soon as
use
it
it
comes
straight
out.
away.
You can get a free hit as soon as it
There you
comes
get a
out.
ball.
Sweet.
What is it?
Yeah.
1d8
That. Just as a
So you
thing,
can manifest
my
it.
sword
So he must be getting
It emits a
confused with all his maces
minimum
coming towards him,
of
like
10
physical
foot
maces,
bright
like
light,
magical
10
maces.
foot
And
disc.
Middle Dwarf.
Just in case that's
I'm
sense.
not going to put that against you because
I was
it's
gonna
in
say,
a foggy area. But yeah, you've turned the brightness down.
Oh, yeah.
But that's the minimum that it can be.
Oh, but basically Zara on his ass.
And then it
Just
is
big U on it.
I thought just in case it affects anybody.
Above 20 for the hit.
It was 20,
Oh, he-
26.
Yeah, miles in.
Yeah. So it's
He doesn't
He's
look
half
very
naked,
heavy
yeah.
armoured. I was
So
gonna say, he doesn't look-
He's big.
It's
He's
6.
barbarian armoured.
6. Is it force damage for a spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Yeah, and then
So 6 force.
So glad I went for that weapon fighting style.
attacking with a spiritual weapon, does that count as my action?
No, bonus action.
Yeah, you
So
can
you
use
can
it.
say-
So you still have your action.
Can I
It
then
is a spell, so you can
If
use
I
it.
can play it, I'll have 22 AC.
You can only
Take one level of sorcery, you get a shield spell. That's what I fuck off.
Because then I'm going to Ray of
And then if I put
Enfeeblement.
Shield
It's a
faith
spell.
on me, and I've 24.
Oh, is it your one spell?
I
You-
didn't. I genuinely didn't know that.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
you can do a
apologise.
cantrip.
I'm not far off a forward.
I'm not going to Ray of Enfeeblement.
1,000 gold.
Think.
I think you've got 6 seconds on it.
Yeah.
I'll probably let you sing.
I might.
Need to find a shop.
Yeah, so instead I'm going to cantrip Bane him.
Just
Bane's a cantrip for
It
you.
hasn't hit back yet.
The Bane's a first level spell.
Oh, it's a,
That's a hell of a cantrip.
It's
You've already used spiritual
I'm not used to
weapons.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
You got vicious mockery.
All of those.
No, he's a cleric. He'll have
Sacred
Toll the
Flame!
Dead.
All of those you can use. You can use all
Sacred
of those.
Flame.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame, Toll the Dead.
My apologies.
No.
How far am I away from Infinity after that?
Apology not accepted.
Oh, you're well within 30 feet.
Yeah,
The
30
the
this one's
scenery
3 feet.
anywhere.
So instead, going to go for infestation.
Okay, he's going to use one of his legendary resistances.
Okie dokie. It's
He's already used the legendary action, he's used the resistance, and he's used a reaction.
yeah.
It's the fact you can
It's
use
a
them.
confidence being saved on my end.
It's not
but
the fact that you
obviously-
use them, no, it's the fact that you
Yeah.
No, you can. You're starting to cast his spell as it swarms around. He's just not even paying attention.
He don't care.
You know my attack that actually looked like I did anything to it.
Oh yeah,
It
you carved some chunks into him.
Oh,
for sure.
otherwise we'll stop.
You end up with a massive spell.
About,
Yeah.
about an eighth of him.
Anything else, Regis?
No, that's everything.
Just keep chopping until he's my height.
Zanhorn. You can see this orc is. He looks like he's taking a kicking, but he is far from. He's a fully operational orc. You know, he's still going.
Nothing.
He's on 1 HP, kill him!
You can hear there is a conversation happening way behind you with a different voice, new voice you haven't heard before. You heard, what the fuck was that? And there was a lot happening around.
To be honest, there's a 24 orc.
There's a big orc?
Yeah. So he's gonna.
You've been killing orcs today.
After my new crossbow bolts have come to me, he's gonna take one.
I've done a restop the
4,
crossbow bolt.
18, 22 plus 6, 28. Yeah.
Dan's like, damn it, I shouldn't have given him any crossbow bolts now. To be fair, I had some on me already.
4, 5 plus 3, but 8 damage.
8
Just
damage.
piercing, I got no fancy stuff.
Okay.
Does your sneak attack come
Oh,
in?
do I have. I was hidden?
Yes, you are hidden, and there's someone in combat with him, if I
Yeah.
remember rightly.
Oh, yeah, no, you're
Off
alright.
guard within
Oh,
5 feet.
I should have steady aimed my bonus action. I forgot I had that. So it's 3d6, which is another 6.
You might want to move.
Add 5, which is 11. So an extra 11 of sneak attack damage.
Okay.
I think that's just piercing.
Yeah, it is.
It just goes on to the same amount of
It's
damage.
flavor damage.
Flavour
And
damage.
then What can I do now?
Taking
Out of
advantage,
it.
trying to see quite of a weak point. You know, there's some arteries underneath that
I
armpit.
suppose one of his arms up holding that mace.
That's it.
Nice
that's
and
why
exposed.
I would like to bonus action hide.
Yeah,
like-
you can. His eyes have looked on towards you, but I know you've got a weird thing.
Yeah, I can.
Are you going to move?
I am not. I want to say exactly where I am. Just hide.
To be fair,
I'm just going to swing
I-
it
I-
on the
Dirty 20.
Dirty
I
20.
still see you.
I don't see the tree. I see the
Because I got
see
21. I got
He
21.
is going to use a legendary action.
Come on, don't do that before it's my turn.
Yeah, he's going to attack Ulfgar. He's going to let go of the mace. And he's going to go. Ulfgar.
Does the mace return to my hand?
I feel like he'd
It
do
does.
some. I feel like he'd do some cool thing where he'd like spin
Do I feel
off
warm?
it and then.
You got over 20, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Stroking my.
28 to hit.
Oh, what a picture.
Can we all shield on him?
Well, you remember that meme I said? Shield wall. That's it. This is the
Okay,
fun one.
I think
I need
We're the only ones with shields. So.
It even hit me.
I lost.
That worries me.
Always me how many he's grabbing.
I mean, the size of him, mate, he's hit whatever the damn hell he chooses.
and it wasn't.
21 points of magical slashing damage
Okay.
as these barbs starting to cut through your chest. Goes.
I am raging, so that's half.
That is halved. It's magical slashing, so yeah, you've got bare totem, so that
Only
ignores that.
psychic for me.
Okay.
Yeah. It's my fuck you.
Fuck you.
Humphrey.
So I'm gonna. I don't know if this body is like.
He doesn't be needed anymore because the thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
plan changed as things happened.
It just appears, it's the world.
Oh, wait, give me my bless back.
There's technically 100 marks. So.
Yeah, there's no bless.
Was there a blessing there?
No, you literally got absolutely everything.
I never noticed.
Would I have got the bless on my stealth, or was it just saving?
It's everything.
It's
So
just
no,
the
it's attacks and
It's
saves, but
saves,
not
not
abilities.
abilities.
I thought
Oh, no.
that's why I didn't roll it. But
Guidance is ability.
Oh, that's the bard one, isn't it?
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do a spell. So I'm gonna bonus action Searing Smite,
Ooh.
which is the next time I hit a creature with a melee weapon, but I'll be concentrating on it. It just does extra fire damage to it at the start of its turn. It makes a con save.
Okay.
Does more damage.
Which is our concentration.
I'll read out exactly in a minute. But I'm swinging with my sword. But I think that's a 19 to be fair. Yeah, for a 19.
That hits.
It's a hit.
Sure hit. Does. Yeah.
So it does.
You get any fancy damage?
It'll get fire damage on top, and I get radiant damage and yada yada yada. So I'll do the radiant damage first, and then do the fire afterwards. So it's 9 points of radiant damage.
9 points of radiant. Yep.
And I will just double check and the fire damage just so I don't do it wrong. Well, I was going to say that there's an extra 1d6.
Yeah, that's.
It causes the target to ignite in flames. So it takes 4 points of fire damage.
4 points of fire. Yep.
The target ignites in flames at the start of each of its turn until the spell ends, which is a minute, but I'm concentrating.
Yeah.
It has to make a Constitution saving throw, and on a failed save, it takes an extra 1d6 fire damage. And on a successful save, the spell ends. If the
Okay.
target or a creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flames, or some other effect does, it gets rid of the spell.
Okay.
So basically, now he's on fire. I'm concentrating on him being on fire.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Well done.
If I wasn't hidden, I would say that's Benedac, but I'm hidden, so I'm not going
Well,
Thinking about it.
I've got the symbol of Nadak on me, and I'm just like, but yeah, you'll have just seen me hit this, like my already looking on fire sword, hit with flames, and then all of a sudden this massive creature just goes in flames.
Okay. Right. Okay. So he is going to. He will take a legendary action first.
take that.
Before
No,
his
it
turn.
technically says on his turn.
To any.
Yeah, he's going to have a go. Yeah, he's going to have a go at you, Humph,
Okay.
with a legendary
Yeah, I don't imagine that. Imagine it's gonna hit me.
19.
It's not a hit.
So
Fuck your legendary action.
no.
The scary thing is this where I said I rolled the 2 and it was 19.
That's when I got like 28. I was just like, whoa.
Yeah,
Oh, well, that's even gonna hit me. Like,
yeah, good advantage on me as well.
the thing, most people have got higher hit points than me. Would have got really high AC.
He is going to use his one of his racial abilities.
He has to do a con save on the start of his turn.
Oh, yeah.
It's only a 14, I believe.
Oh, that's so cocked. That's a 2 or a 20, but it is floating right in the middle. Do it again. Oh, shit.
That's funny.
8. So he takes another 1d6 fire damage.
Oh, God.
It's only 2 points of fire damage.
Oh.
We take damage.
But
We take damage.
any damage is good
Damage is
damage.
damage.
If he's concentrated on anything, he has to do a check. That's the important thing.
Concentrating on kicking your ass. That's what he's doing.
We have to do a check now.
Okay, you have got his attention. He's going to make two sword attacks on you and one on Ulfgar. But first, he's going to use his wail. Everyone, he screams at the top of his lungs. Can everyone make a wisdom saving throw?
Told you I should have got some.
Wisdom. Damn it. I'm not wisdom.
Even over there with my earphones.
I think you're out of range anyway.
You get 84 as well.
Oh, yes.
Fail.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wisdom
Where'd you
save,
find
isn't it?
this?
It'll be under your saving
There you go.
throws.
Oh, saving throw.
Yeah, it'll be a wisdom saving throw.
Well, to that one with a flat 0.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Fine,
A natural 13.
fine,
Okay.
I'm not.
fail,
Nearly 13.
pass.
16.
You passed. Right, okay. Anyone who
I'm
fails
like,
is frightened
Did you
and
roll
cannot
your?
move closer. If you do attack, you will be fighting with disadvantage.
Did you roll your bless?
It wouldn't
So you do make a save at the end of your turn.
Will a bless even matter than that one?
No.
Against that, no. Yeah.
Matt's
I
ain't that
spelled
good.
whale as in like a screen.
W-A-L.
So who
But it's not a whale
failed?
behaved, is it?
Failed?
I think there's only
Failed.
one passed.
Anyone else fail? Frightened.
Did I fail? No, I passed.
Yeah, you got 13. Yeah, passed.
Colt says
Oh,
2
you're
frightened.
if you run away from a creature frightened, do they get attack of opportunity on you?
Yeah.
Yes, because you're
Oh
Well,
no! If you're forced,
Yeah, but
if you're forced to run away, then it's not.
yeah, but what it is you have to use your action. You have to use your movement to move.
It's a
away.
forced movement, so
Yeah.
it's no.
So, how long am I frightened for?
So you make a save at the end of your turn,
Yeah.
but it's
Supple.
so if you direct an
Yeah.
attack towards him, it's a disadvantage. You cannot move closer to the feared object.
Disadvantage of what? Like,
So if you're chucking a spell,
Yeah,
Any
everyone's
Any
any dice throw an attack,
Any
you have to
attack.
throw 2.
yeah.
It's almost like going,
Take another one. Okay.
get away from me. Okay, so gold dice is off card, rest's going into Hump. Okay, so a nat 20 and a 21 on Hump. Maths 16
Yeah, it hits.
on Ulfgar. Okay, so
They're
we'll
both
deal
hit
with
me.
you.
Both the nat
first.
20 and the 21. I might die outright in a single attack.
We'll find out.
I have a reaction that I will use to one of the hits, but I'll let you do your. It
Okay.
goes after your stuff, so you do
I'm with
stuff
you.
first.
Yeah, and then you choose. Okay, so we'll do
I
the
don't
first one.
I just looked at that one.
So that's 21 points for the non-20.
I mean, yeah. If you double that, I might die.
Just remember how much damage you take.
What did I just take then?
21.
25 points of magical slashing damage for the second.
That was with the crit, was it?
That was the crit.
Crit wasn't that bad compared to the first one.
It's 3d8 plus 6, and then you don't have the plus 6 on the crit, so it'll be 68. It's just the way it rolls. Ulfgar, you get 18 points of magical slashing.
No.
as he's going.
See,
You're getting chewed up at this
I'm
point.
down.
You're down, Bob?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay,
I'm on death saves.
right,
Just to let you know.
right.
Are you doing some sort of reaction?
I will, but I
Okay, yeah, do you want to do your thing?
yeah, so essentially, can he make a wisdom saving throw, please? Can he not make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Idea.
Attempt to wisdom
Plus
saving
one.
throw.
16 is the number you need.
Okay.
So take the damage to Humphrey. It's one of the hits.
24 to 25.
Immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you can use your reaction to force an attacker to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Yeah.
On failure, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt, or half on a success.
Okay.
So I'm
What
assuming
was that?
that's one of the attacks.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
assuming it'd be the
but,
first attack.
yeah, I was going to say
21 points of damage.
After you hit, it would have been the instant reaction for me to do it, wouldn't it?
that was it. Yeah.
It doesn't help Humphrey. It's just putting a bit of.
Makes it.
It's alright, because
hit
that,
itself.
it's alright, it's one of these four now.
I get one of those
Oh
every
shit,
short
I
rest.
forgot about these guys.
Okay.
So,
Kind
That's
thought.
cool. Just like a
it's
general power.
part of my rebuke the violent.
Okay.
You
Didn't even
see
get a chance to heal myself.
this black care coming up as these claws rip through as this white demonic looking creature you've never seen before, the wings as they unfurl as it crouches down. Who the fuck is that?
We need to get them fighting each other rather than us trying to fight all of them.
What's its radius of sight?
20 foot.
Wait, what?
You know where that was at?
That's appeared.
Yeah, but then.
Yeah, that move.
Why did that move now? I don't know. It was his turn.
The monsters.
Thank you, dickhead. No, but like,
Why didn't it move last turn?
yes, that's rather the question.
Oh.
So I saw an opportunity there. It's alright, you can have that one for free. You little sweater.
You won't be on fire anymore.
I think it believed you.
You better hope it believed you.
You want to do an attack of opportunity?
I'm
You
like-
out your range.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now Francesca
You
gonna
have
have
the
one.
option to,
Do an opportunity
if
attack.
you want
No.
an opportunity,
No,
you
no,
can.
No, it looks like it was a success.
Yes, I'll do an opportunity. Wipe
That's
my
past-
brow.
past the-
I pick life.
So
I can't see it.
pretty much everybody can see at least part of it.
Yeah, you see. So it's yeah. I mean, technically it's a base, but for fluff, you
I
see
just-
these creepy hands coming through.
You know what I mean? You see branches coming, moving through.
It's just a tree. It's just a tree. Trees
It's a
don't move.
moving tree.
I haven't seen it move.
You see these. Yeah, you hear first, and you can see these branches kind of curling through, almost like tentacle-like, getting kind of seeking through the fog. Okay. Let's just double check that.
It's actually looking very interesting.
Can you?
Just
Yeah. So that's
I
going
don't know
to
what his
be.
vision is. He might have blind sight or some bullshit. So I can see Francesca and
So what we got? We're getting.
and that's about it.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Francesca.
so- We're going to have. You're just out of it. So,
I'm hiding, maybe.
so Regis, it'll be yourself. Sorry, can it? And it will be Lady Gaspar. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
No, not Dexter. Oh no, I think it's
Let's say approach me.
I would love one. I get that.
That's a safe number, right? You might want to use
That's
that.
a fail.
That's
Yeah,
a
so
nice
you get the bless. Whoever's blessed.
Oh yeah.
Were you blessed?
Okay.
You get a D4 on top.
Francesca will have to do a con check.
18. You pass. Okay. So you take half this damage.
Fuck.
You take full damage. Oh god! Yes, 4! Fuck! She fails massively. Alright.
She'll have to do a con check as well on this.
Yeah.
Is it just so that I'm just
She's
tree
concentrating.
attacking?
You see this. She goes, "Hello, dears," as this gas kind of falls out of her mouth, and she goes,
That's a woman. Fucking hell.
as this gas starts being pushed across. Okay, you start coughing intensely as it's burning the inside of your lungs. So 10.
Have another reason for COVID.
So it is 12 points if you failed, 6 for yourself. I know that's most of your points.
If you failed. Look at it this way: if you failed, you would have been down.
I'm very almost dead. I'm looking a bit worse for
Do a
wear.
con roll.
Yeah, she better do a con 14 plus stuff. That's fine. Yeah, so she's fine. So bless her
It's
skull
20
up.
feet vision.
20 foot vision,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was always going to hit because that was perfect.
Okay.
First thing.
There you are, you great lump.
Okay.
Is it technically like an anti-ally?
After seeing that with Francesca, can I use the thing to beckon her over to say, "Come away"?
Yeah, she was shifted. She is going to attempt to leg it.
I should be a bit more
Fuck
panicky
that.
than
No,
that.
she's fine.
Come here.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, she's going to go to here. Because you just saw it. I would shift it over, but she's going to go straight on her face.
And then she'll see the big.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, one of your friends?
Can you help Humphrey?
Dan doesn't want everyone to use one of these demons.
They'll take away his toys.
I was just trying to think, have I done that right with the... Sorry, let me just read his rules when he comes in. So,
If Jamie was doing it on the start of the person's round when they went
Yeah.
into death saves, and then he did the roll for attack to put his hand in,
yeah, so
and then
he
it was
gets
the
to move
next
in
round.
first, doesn't he?
So technically, you get like 2 rounds.
Yeah. So, you are... So let me just double check that.
So he did it on the start of the person who's down.
Yeah, so there's 20 foot. 1, 2, 3. You're in silence. So she wouldn't have heard you. She was going that direction anyway, but as she comes in a 30-foot area here, is total silence. Because of the baneful presence.
I would have probably pointed towards it as well.
She was coming that direction anyway because there's all sorts of creepy shit around.
Oh, I mean, with the Humphrey thing, I would have generally pointed. Obviously, I wouldn't realise until the word.
Yeah.
So that fucks up my turn then.
He's out of silence. They're both out of silence. It's the 20 foot, isn't it? It's 5, 10,
Baneful presence
15,
30.
20.
Each creature within 30 feet. Oh no, sorry, hang on. Excuse me. Attack tactics swipe by aura sight. It is 20 foot, sorry, it's the
So
baneful
he's
presence.
just out. They're both 25 feet.
Excuse me.
That's okay.
Yeah. Which square you're on? You're on this one, are you?
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm on that
Okay.
one.
Sorry,
That
that
one.
was my bad. So,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so everyone's just
Yeah, I
out
was
of
going to
this.
say, you just perfectly placed
Yeah.
it to be just out.
Yeah, so it's the baneful presence that I was
If it
messing
helps,
up
I
on.
thank you immensely for
No,
that.
that's fine. That's it.
Being someone that's going to rely on a spell or two.
She will throw a healing word. That's old Humph.
Alright, guy, I'll back up. To be fair, I survived a nat 20 and another attack,
So
which I feel quite happy about.
You did alright. Yeah.
How much more?
you gain 10 points of
He barely
healing.
went down. He only went down by 6 points.
If you could have negated 7 points of healing, I'd still had 1 HP, so I only went down by 7. Which isn't bad on
You
an
need to be within 5.
extra nat 20.
It's first time playing with these lads.
That's
So,
That's alright.
yeah.
That's why I was like, oh no.
No, good shout.
We've got one character sheet. You've got how many?
I'm gonna say that's why I have it all on my laptop now. Look, I've got tabs that have got all my monsters and like my NPCs.
Has this monster done something?
He has moved.
Do I see him now?
Yeah, you can see
Because I'm
him.
only 20 feet and I'm only
You
there.
very much.
Right on the
You see a
hand
shadow.
is running,
You can't tell what it is. You get a make an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck's sake. No.
No.
I rolled the 3.
It's a
plus
shadow.
Stuff of all.
Probably another tree.
Reaver.
Right, so I'm going to move up behind this this big tree.
Yeah, that's currently his space, so it'll be the
This one here.
Yeah, it's technically in.
Actually,
Yeah.
he's chunky boy.
Okay. And I'm going to say, right, it's all good. The orc is our enemy. The people in front of you, they're with us. They're trying to defend you from the orc. So let's just focus all our energy and attention on getting that orc who wants to chop your branches off.
Give me a persuasion with disadvantage,
It's like a
please.
corporate pep talk, isn't it?
It's like, come on, Rock, you got this.
There's no I in team.
Da.
Is that not as powerful as we wanted?
No, the disadvantage screwed me. So 7.
Well, you can see this creature, this strange tree, is just kind of leaping forward in kind of small bounds. As you can see, the other people that are embedded into the tree, humans, half elves, you see some orcs as well. One trying to reach out towards you.
Don't touch me, bitch.
Okay.
Don't touch me, bitch.
At which point I will back the fuck up, having tried my best to persuade him not to attack my allies.
Okay.
Too fucking late for that.
You'll leave me
Back
down.
Well, I don't-
You can walk round it without provoking the attack of opportunity.
He might not attack you, don't know.
Well, I don't know. I don't think he potentially aggressive towards me. I think he's not persuaded by me, but I'm getting the sense that
No.
he's
There's one way to find
well,
out.
there is one way to find out, isn't there?
Yeah.
What would Reaver do?
Well, but before I do that, can I do my? I can do a cunning action, which is a disengage.
Yeah,
So that means that I can disengage without the
You
opportunity.
can indeed.
So I will not take the risk. I will disengage. That's
Okay.
my cunning action, and then I will move. I'm not going to completely pussy out of this fight, but I'm going to move.
I mean, I would.
Level 2. You saw what happened to my level 1.
You're doing stuff. Yeah.
So
We need to go.
what have I got? 6 movements, 6 squares.
So, are you trying to use your full movement,
I
or are you trying to be careful? It is difficult
I
terrain.
am going to be careful on this terrain.
Okay, so you can move 3 squares.
Okay.
Slash.
Yeah, so you're just trying to be dainty.
Yes. Yeah.
No branches come out for
Oh,
you.
why'd you have to get frightened?
And then
Why'd you have to get frightened?
So
Recklessly cancel it.
is a cunning action and a bonus action 2 separate things?
Bonus
so
action. Couldn't actually need your bonus action.
Bonus action. So that means I'm out at this point.
Yeah, double advantage.
Yeah.
It's only a 5.
Okay. What we got? Things are.
I love it.
Your buddies are moving away from you at the moment. You can't even see the man next to you. It's just kind of in a weird prone position that kind of looks like a bush.
What can I see?
Looking around, you can hear more than anything. You have got a bead on this creature behind you. He is turned and looking directly at you.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's got his arms to his side and his hands.
Does he look threatening?
Yes.
He's a multi-armed, cloth kind of half-tuff. There is no
Yeah, but why?
face inside, and he's just staring at the moment.
Does it look menacing towards me? Because
Give me an insight check with disadvantage, because
I'm fucking frightened. I don't have any space. It's your fault. I blame you.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, but I got a nat 20.
You're welcome.
But you
But-
also got a 9.
9. Well, I got a nat 20. Doesn't
Yeah,
that
it's-
count?
No, because you might have rolled a 9 first, so if you roll advantage, you might have got 20, but unfortunately.
you cannot tell. He is not. You can see there is an intelligence there.
Intelligence. I'm also smart.
He's
I mean,
waiting.
I think.
The best that you can tell is he is waiting.
So I'm not going to attack that one
Oh, is
yet.
It's one of those Necron things that feed on the bodies and then remake Necrons afterwards. That's what he is. Waiting for bodies.
Like a wood crab.
So I'm going to move 15 feet in between them two.
Okay, yeah. So that'll be your full movement unless you want to run.
No.
Okay, so you want to go this way, is it? 5, 10. There?
Yeah.
Or you can go further, or you can go up here.
Can I see the big fucker yet?
Yes, you are within 20 foot.
I want to Eldritch Blast it.
Eldritch Bullet.
Yeah.
Whenever I make a warlock now, I'm making a point to not use Eldritch Blast just because
Yeah,
every
it's the
warlock
main-
ever uses.
Because it's so good.
Yeah, to counter
Yeah,
just
so
D10
I
damage.
knew you'd defend this soon.
Don't matter, it's 11.
Is that with your plus?
Yeah.
It's not enough. So
Well, that's 20 now.
Yeah, no, I don't.
it's a swing and a miss. It just goes right over his top. This is usually where the head is. It's kind of because he's hunched over. His
Did he see it with me that did it?
you're not sure.
He's a bit pissed off at someone else.
He's looking behind him at the moment.
That's alright then. That's alright then. I'll take that.
I think he's still there.
What thing?
It only goes on my turn.
Okay, I just would realise.
Why does it only go
Saying
on
that, I
your
would.
Because
Would actually the
it's
black
come
get
because I
open
went down.
From where I am. I know
And now
I
I've
can't
been
see far
healed.
when it's in the black thing. Because I am quite far away. Well, I'd imagine it's a pretty unlistenable even in fog.
This is a thing when no one
I
knows
disagree.
what it is.
So there's
You've got to do more investigating to
So
find
the sun's
out.
coming from this direction. He's close enough, just out of 20. You have no idea
I'll
what's
try
going
to
on.
understand. That's why I don't care.
Yeah, you do not know. You heard a squeal from Humph.
It's probably more like a.
Oh shit! I'm forgetting my legendary action. Sorry.
No,
Right,
you
carry
don't.
on.
No, you haven't. No,
Sorry.
No, you haven't.
I will get back to you. He is.
Get a pat down, Humphrey.
Gonna go for Ulfgar.
What are you bringing on me for?
Because you're still standing.
I was going to say, technically, I'm like.
There's no,
Use a
there's no-
legendary action.
there's no honour in squishing someone you just squished.
Oh, there is.
Attack once
Double
with a
tap.
sword. Oh god, that's on the floor. Never mind.
Doesn't count down to 0.
If it's below 10, it does. Hits.
+9.
Yeah, fuck me.
Oh, I'll get that later. So it beds in as it comes. You just see this blade coming down. Go. Okay.
No, we wouldn't have had to have fought this thing if it wasn't for Kaito, and he hasn't even got involved yet.
You can sit there and laugh. What makes you think that it wasn't going to fight us anyway?
was gonna
14
go away.
points of damage.
It was not.
He
It's
was
pretty
done.
good.
Suddenly went, no, I was going to change,
So would that
he
be
was gonna change his
6?
mind, and now he's going to come worse.
You half it and then the round down.
don't know
Is
that
it all
for
done?
certain.
I do
It's,
from the deal now.
it's
How much
round
damage do I do?
down, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
probably
yeah,
just
so it's
6.
8 plus 6, so it's 4.
It's gonna fuck you up.
Sorry,
with what
that's
message
40.
says.
That's
I don't
7
know what
for
that
you.
said.
Excuse me.
Him.
Yes, it's
Oh,
14.
I only rolled down if it took 1 or something.
Yeah, it's just really wobbly.
Sorry, I just for some
Fighting
reason
us no matter what.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
Fighting us no matter
Like, do
what.
I reckon that's
Fucking up, I got the
Okay.
If it's my hands on a
It's a
wall,
treat. I don't know about
no.
a treat. There's nothing on
How
that.
are you looking? You're right.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm still over half health.
All I know is it's just fighting us no matter what.
Kaito.
Get involved!
I've been
You
involved.
caused it, get involved!
I have arguably done more than you.
He's done more
I
damage.
did quite a bit of damage to it.
Yeah, he did more damage on
The
a
game
reaction.
is not just about damage.
You've
I lean to Francesca and say, "Stay close. I know he's big. Stay close. You don't. I don't know, but you don't want to be left out here, out in the fog, alone. Stay close."
Okay.
And then. And then we're going to
Come on, it's all the tanks.
booming blade
Booming blade.
and bonk him.
You do
for
lightning damage.
A glorious
Donk.
His cake. Where is it? Yeah, it's a normal thing, isn't it?
Yeah, so on your attack, it'll be the mace.
Combat music gone.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's got awfully quiet, isn't it?
There we go.
It's because that came and put silence
18
on us
we
all.
got. 18 to hit.
8, yeah, that hits.
4.
Do you get the Booming blade damage when you hit.
Yeah,
Nice.
4, 8 bludgeoning magical, plus... Not that dice though.
Yeah, I did that before. I put in the detail and I was like, oh no.
Plus 8 thunder damage.
Ooh.
And...
Oh, quick maths.
No, it's not extra damage, it's an extra effect. When I hit a creature with attack with bludgeoning damage, I can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space. So,
Flying back to 5 feet.
It doesn't provoke attack of opportunities.
nope,
So
it's forced movement. So
Yeah, but now Wolfgar can't hit him.
No, but now hopefully he's got to move forward to trigger
do
the
that.
booming blade.
No, that's
And then bonus action, we're going to throw the mace at his face again.
go on. Yeah.
Is he legendary trying to catch it this time? Or...
Yeah, no, he will spend one legendary action for a missile snaring.
Is he not
He's
dead
gonna
yet?
get over 12. He fails.
Oh,
Hang on, so DC Dex, what's his Dex? +2, 13, sorry. He catches it, but he's
I thought
hanging,
that's
he's holding it in his arm at the moment.
moment.
He does let go of it.
so it comes back, but it doesn't
Yeah.
do any other damage, I think.
Yeah.
Well, Timothy,
Well done.
good. All done.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
It frees up our range to get the hits
So-
in.
Catching it makes him not able to do his other legendary. So that's interesting. Yeah.
Keep throwing it at
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Because he's only got so much he can spend, old lad. He ain't got any pocket change. He will use a legendary move, and he will push into you, which will trigger your...
It will trigger a booming blade.
Yeah, because he's a dumb orc. He's a big old dumb guy.
You wouldn't really know about it either
Yeah,
until you
he don't
move.
fucking clue, does he? He's a big dumb orc.
So for 7 more thunder damage.
7 thunder. Thunder damage.
I'll sort of, as I've done it, I've sort of swung up it and clunked it, done a Thor, and just thrown it out at him.
I mean, it's just a hella and
Catch it, yeah, but at least
can't
he doesn't break
break
it.
it. I was like, look at it, can't
It's like,
break it.
wait, I've seen the film, bring it back.
As you throw it and go doom, it's like,
That's it. Now tell him to run away with his tail between his legs.
And I'll do that, and I'll say, and then you're an embarrassment to the DAC. I suggest you go away and run now, coward.
give me an intimidation check.
How long has it been since this whole? It's probably less than an hour.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
It's only been about 4 rounds.
So that is 26
Probably 10 minutes since they started conversing.
for intimidation. Yeah,
Yeah.
26.
Oh. You can see kind of his pupils dilating. He's Wolfgar.
Well, I've got.
You get to do another frightened save.
Yeah. Get to say against your.
So I can't do it, then I've got to end it.
No, so you get disadvantage, but he's back in.
Oh yeah, it's back within your
Yes,
striking distance.
so I'll go for the strike, which is with reckless certainly flat. With the great weapon master against us a plus.
That just means you get advantage against him.
No.
Quick attack there.
None of that's
That's a 2.
You got your blast? You got your blast?
Oh yeah.
It's not that good of a blast.
And then for my second attack.
Oh, it's a shame because you've smacked your the DAC.
I did that last time as well, didn't I?
Yeah.
Nope.
Dirty 20, and that one's
With 22.
22.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you get multiple hits. No.
I get 2 attacks.
Yeah. No, so you still got your DAC.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Damn
it.
Oh, this happens every
And
time.
that was great weapon master as well.
Yeah, go on.
That's 16.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Hey!
So that's 16 plus 12, so that's 28.
He's got 17.
What
You
do-
would have done it regardless.
I know, what do I get for my Nadak? Because that'd be my first one, wouldn't it?
I'm not gonna let you.
Okay.
We're not unlocking that because every time everyone's got it, they've fucking nuked it. So we'll cover that when they're still alive.
Shit, so that's happened again.
Yes. He
Third
just said every time I'm low.
How do you want to do this? You see the pause as he's taking the blade out of you, as he's staring into Kykbor's eyes.
So as
you see your opportunity.
Yeah, so as he's like lowering the weapon in like fear, I'm gonna jump off it up to his throat, slash him 20 feet.
This sword that's kind of come down as he's put it to the side. It's a easily run up platform.
Yeah.
You manage to. You get splattered and covered in blood.
Whilst covered, can I go up
Just
to
scream on top.
whisper into his ear?
Take his
say,
weapon.
Your soul shall take
I don't think I
into
should.
eternity, forever.
Yeah.
Your soul
You have to have an amazing
fear
Oh,
my
he's
face,
not a
and I want to make sure that my face is the last one he sees as he closes his eyes.
Okay. Sorry, these are.
So why did two arrive for him, only one arrived for him?
We really don't know.
Because he's really big.
And
You
a big
see,
soul.
as you're covered in this blood, as you see the light falling away from his eyes, you hear two more of these creatures staring at this corpse that's slumping. Oh, does he go forwards or backwards? He's a big guy. We're going to go lows for forwards. Under five,
Don't
going
do that. I'm
forwards.
still on the ground.
Under 5 is going forwards, so then we're going to do a. Okay, so he falls this way because he's a heavy boy.
Yeah, so I'm going to basically, like the sand people.
Wake up.
Yeah, so I'm just screaming, covered in blood.
He slumped
I don't know
to the ground.
if I'm allowed to do that, if I forgo the thing, but that's what I wanted to do to make sure that he's.
Am I still feared? If he died? Okay.
Yeah, he's scared of his dead body.
You would only pay attention.
I didn't know if it was an effect that.
Yeah. It's just against
When he was alive.
Regis.
There we go.
You can see not a lot.
No, but I've heard this
Hearing
cracking of branches like going on behind me, and then this.
And
Was it not just gas?
There's like a gas
thing?
going across the floor.
Yeah.
You're breathing and burning your lungs.
I will sort of whip round and ready my guiding bolt for
It's a great thing.
anything aggressive, like anything that.
You
I don't really know because I mean it looks pretty aggressive.
You can see it's almost like you can see a silhouette of this kind of weird move. It's a tree, but it's not what you think it is.
If anything, if it tries to hurt anyone else, I think I would just not let me guiding bolt go off. But until then, yeah.
No, but
Okay, so holding an action.
You know how barbarians are dangerous? And I always have it when there's like some of them out bigger than 5 feet. Just, I can feel like a tingling.
Just want to jump.
yeah, but I went down.
Like spikes.
Bang.
So now we've got to
Downhill.
see what this one does.
I don't see an awful lot where I'm at.
You can see a silhouette
I
behind
know
you.
it's there.
You
I'm like,
don't-
oh, there's something down there.
You don't know I'm there either.
Yeah, problem with being hidden.
Well, I tell everyone, just like, oh, there's a creepy tentacle bloke behind me.
It looks like.
Just warning.
My question
Would
then
I have
is,
seen?
how hard was it to get in between there? Did you put the arms on after you painted the middle bit?
No, it's all done in one go.
Did I see that come in?
Is it within 20 foot?
I don't know.
Is it within 4? No.
No, so I didn't see it come in at all. So I'd probably step towards.
Would you even see the big guy go down? I suppose
Yeah,
when I hit the
sure.
ground, then it would have gone.
I was lump.
You would have heard Orcos screaming.
I was hitting the big guy there, and it'd be silent for me now, wouldn't it? I wouldn't hear a thing.
You step into silence. Anyone within 30 feet, actually.
20 feet.
So we've got 20 feet for the silence, but we need to do the baneful presence. Actually, no, that'll be on their turn. So
I can't remember which one the baneful presence is.
They're frightened.
Wouldn't their turn be before Zanhorn? Because
It would be at the
he
top of the
died
rounds.
on the end bit, and then you need to
Yeah.
do the side watch.
Okay, so I'll go back to where I was.
Okay, you do baneful presence.
Because he died on the last round, didn't he?
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, I'm just at 30 feet there as well.
Okay,
I
so
don't know
Yeah,
if they do their
yeah,
thing at the
yeah.
start of the round, but I suppose
I
it
can't remember.
That's what Jamie
We
had
do
it
start
at the start of the
round.
round every time.
But they didn't
They do
spawn
attack
until the
things.
creature's neck first. They didn't come until their first death save on day.
We need to, yeah, I think we need to clarify
Well,
some
yeah, that's
stuff.
what I mean.
So-
Some of it, so I don't know, but that's why I was asking questions, because I don't know about them.
Yeah.
They're here at the moment.
So whatever you want to do, start the round, start the monsters, start allies, whatever you want.
Yeah, so
One of these two 20
Zanhorn,
would be-
Ulfgar, Kaithor, and Humphrey.
Do I automatically fail?
What's this? Sorry.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
We get bless on that.
God damn, wisdom.
We get bless on that.
I'm not last. We
You're blessed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Plus we got an
But
18.
I'm also with
That passes.
That one.
That fails. You have
Both wisdom checks,
disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws for 1 minute. You can recreate at the end of your turn. So this is against this creature.
So, is that 10 minutes of disadvantage of. Or,
So 1 minute
1 minute,
of
sorry.
disadvantage against this creature.
Against.
Against all three of them. Just
Well,
the
it
one.
doesn't say specifically say. It says wisdom saving through disadvantage and attack rolls.
So, did you cast it
minute.
twice, did you say? Twice.
No, so it doesn't say specific to anyone, so you have disadvantage until you save.
I'm saying, unless we're going to do 3 different saves.
Yeah, because that's going to suck.
We could just do
No.
one save. for
One
all
save.
of them.
Just for
Yeah.
clarity, it's all disadvantage against those grey folks.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
no, it's for everything. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
it is for everything until you make the save.
And that's every round.
Yeah, so you make it at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
I got dirty 20.
Okay, that's a pass.
I got 23.
Pass. So you're fine.
That's twice I've done that one, that one.
Save the throw.
Yeah. wisdom.
Yeah, so you are immune for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
Immune to what?
It's
Their
a baneful presence.
So, but if they're there, what's the baneful presence?
So it's a you have disadvantage against attack rolls and saving throws because it's a horrific creature. That's just its presence and aura.
Quick look at the Roper stats in the back.
Don't you fucking look at that!
Uh,
I need to have a thing that holds the back.
I'll shout. I'll
Yeah.
shout to everybody. Group up again. We don't want to be caught out. We know where we need to go. Let's go.
I told everyone that there was a creature
so I have a
back
monster
there,
and
by
an
the way.
NPC tab.
So do we
So
run
I can
from
just
that,
click on the
or-
tabs.
Oh, awesome!
I can click on them and they open up. Look.
I don't trust my PC.
Yes.
I mean, look at
Would we hear you?
Yes, because I'm outside of the
You're in the middle of
silence.
Okay.
You're outside the silence, but we're not, are we?
No, you're out of it.
Just wait,
It's
can
not
I
in
come?
And we're heading this way, aren't
Yeah,
we?
you guys can all. They can all hear me. Yeah,
Yeah.
we were heading. We were originally starting to head down this way. I believe,
Hearing
weren't
you
we?
shout that, I'd make my movement that way then. Because I've seen a bit of a shadow here, so I want to keep my eye back that way just in case it starts following. And then I'm going to be careful.
They
5,
keep
10,
hitting you.
15.
Pushing me towards
And-
the Grey Demon.
I want to use. I can't see it.
Sorry?
I can't see it.
No, you can't.
So I want to go another 15 with my dash.
So if you want to make a normal run, you can do so.
I've been very careful.
Being careful.
I don't want to fall over in this.
You can see that.
Yeah, I think I got to that one. No, it's that one. And then bonus action, we're seeing that. Hide and hold. For a dirty 20 plus 29.
You feel pretty hidden.
Yeah, this fog's hiding me really well. The mist, fog, whatever it
Very
is.
close.
You just missed.
It's the only time Mask of the Wild's ever been useful for me.
There are things that ignore that, by the way, just so you know
Oh
in the
no,
future.
I'm
but
fully aware. I'm fully aware.
Okay,
I
so
found that out yet.
Humphrey, you have heard a call for a tactical retreat, but you're.
I'm not even up yet.
you got some healing?
I got some healing,
Yeah.
but it's been. I'm still haven't gone round to the point
Yeah.
I've stood up yet.
Party movement.
So yeah, half our movement, and we're in difficult terrain.
So if you choose to do that and start moving, you can have your 4 foot. You can move 15 foot away, but you will be making a dex check.
I'll probably stand up and then start to move rather than.
Okay, so
So it'll be 15 to get up, and then I can move 5.
I'm gonna have to.
no, it's okay.
You can say Jez can up. Yeah. I don't know how desperate this is,
No,
but I trust you. If you need to roll for me,
We're retreating now.
I think there is a tactical retreat. So
Yeah, we're retreating down this way to carry on the mission.
No, I'm
anyway.
going to
I'll
tap that
right
button
click
right
follow. So
Yeah.
go for it.
can you let Jamie know that I'll come in and settle with him tomorrow?
Text me what you had, I'll do it.
You sure?
Yeah,
And I'll
text
get
me-
you next time.
Text me what I'll do it.
They're pretty flexible.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No worries. Yeah. No, life before fun times. Because
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, everything's kicking off. So
Don't worry.
What kind of poorly? Sorry, I'm just dead now.
like D&V, except there's two of them. There's only one of Jen's. So
I don't know what that means.
yeah, diarrhea and vomiting.
Yeah. Coming out both ends.
Yeah.
I like that everybody else understood that. I was like,
Yeah, Jen's supposed to be doing like a night shift
Yeah.
tonight as well, so I'm
Yeah,
like,
you better go.
do you know what? Yeah.
No, that's it.
well, the main combat's over,
There's a
so.
bit, there's a bit narrow.
Or what you do is you just
Someone-
go, cut!
Yeah.
Just stick them both in the bath.
You get just in there.
And
And when it gets too brown, open the plug and pull the water.
yeah, no, just leave the shower head on and just stick them both in the bath.
No, I don't think it was
They
run the
can
bath
shit
and then
and
let them
throw
have a
up all
shit
they
pool. I think we just put them in the bath because it's washable.
Humphrey, so you moved up. Do you want to?
Yeah, I was part thinking though. Can I just have a glance on the orc to see if there's anything worth?
Oh,
Nicky.
yeah. No, give me a perception check.
Like, because I've got.
Indeed.
I don't know if you want to use anything of my passive.
I don't think anyone could carry that mammoth fucking chainsaw he's got there.
I think I'll go
Okay,
try.
yeah, me and Oscar are pretty
Well,
strong.
realistically talking, we ain't getting that fucking sword, are
That's
we?
23 on my perception.
So what you do see, there's certain small skull fetishes around his neck and all over the blade. Can't say that. You do see a bronze kind of torque around kind of his neck. It looks like it's a bit small for him, but it's kind of bent up around with red tassels at the end.
Like the penguin out of Happy Feet.
Can I have a bit of a nick of that before I move? That'd be my action.
So you're gonna attempt to try and grab it on him.
I'm going to attempt, yeah. If I
Okay, so
can.
you're going to have to move up to him and get on him.
Well, I've got about 5 feet of movement, but I was next to him when he. So I don't know how you want to.
Yeah, so we're. At the
I
moment,
was
he's
next
kind
to
of,
him when he went down, so I was in.
Okay, yeah.
5
So he's
feet.
over here. I'm going to.
They were
Yeah.
basically spooning on the floor.
Give me a strength check to see if you can hold. This is to get you on there, but you're not going to be able to grab it. This is just to get on him.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a big boy.
How tall was he?
20
He's
feet.
nearly 20 foot. I believe.
I remember this, Vince.
Yeah, I remember the 20 feet guy. That's the
See him
first.
measured up.
What am I using? Sorry,
Strength.
just a flat strength.
Athletics, sorry.
15.
15. You can get yourself up on him. You kind of had to hurl yourself up on top of him, but you can manage to stand up. You kind of we'll put you there for the moment, but
Okay, and then we'll use the last of my turn to bonus action heal myself with second wind. If I could do that.
yeah.
I don't know what you do with second wind. It just says bonus action to heal.
Oh, second wind. Yeah, so it's your fighter thing. So you roll
Yeah.
So it's
You
just
were-
like
you
you're
were
digging
sat there?
deep.
You really sat there?
No, because it's last weekend before
Oh,
wedding, and
I'll
it's,
see you at the
so
wedding.
yeah, lots to chase up.
You'll see you at the wedding then, mate.
Best of luck.
All right.
We'll
okay,
take-
I'll send you XP.
They'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. Don't worry.
Since you steal all his XP.
And then that is.
Have your slight hand to see this XP.
That's my go then.
Okay. So you managed to crawl up on him. Now that you're actually on top of him, you can see there's actually. It looks like there's a pouch on his waist as well. You can't see what's in there. It's tied up tight. But that necklace. That's not orcish.
I can't even shout to everybody there's anything on it because I'll be in the silence.
What you
so-
do see is these two creatures just kind of moving it because they were focused on the body at the moment, and now they're both kind of looking at you.
And we go, you could take it.
And it's their turn. Okay. So,
Are they solely there just for the bodies?
The soul.
here's
That same thing.
this group, to be honest,
No.
it's the first time we've ever seen this. We
Yeah.
haven't got a clue what they're. We haven't got a
You
clue
have
what they're here
no
for.
idea what they're for. Okay, so
You wanna
we
put
will
your names
start with.
You're smoking buddies.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Or clean on gays.
Yeah, I don't have any smoking friends anymore.
Yeah, I've got a month now. I'm smoking.
Yeah, you left me.
That thing's just one of these angels that are coming for the bodies.
Yeah, they have a face.
I'm 100% imagining.
You know what?
Yeah. Oh,
I forgot about the tree. I forgot about that.
yeah. So we're going to scooch up to
Fucking
right
cuddle
to here.
crap. Why is this
I
happening?
moved too far away to see him move, didn't I?
Where do you want it?
So yeah, no, but a little bit one back.
One back.
Why is his hand right over
On
me?
that list.
Oh, it's a wolf snack.
Okay. So
Hansy's just walked into him like,
sorry.
"Whoa!"
No, it is one forward. I do apologise.
You were right.
Double checking. You were.
Yeah, that was good. You knew where it was. You knew where it wanted to go. You were talking to it the most.
yeah, it's his buddy.
I was gutted I couldn't persuade it to join our side. That would have been.
It kind of has. It doesn't kill
Can
anyone.
Bob control it?
Okay.
like Groot.
So move.
He's a raccoon. No, he's
Yeah,
Rocket.
There you go.
I'm fucked. I'm about to get
You
really
see the hands kind of moving around of this tree branch as a beam of light comes down.
Yeah, but how would you know?
It hits the ground.
Whilst you've got fucking nothing around it.
And starts a burning, screaming beam.
Once it starts moving in mist that you can't see anything.
Okay.
Would you know which direction it goes?
I'm down.
I think
Have you said someone?
you guys just missed that, didn't you?
A big ass beam of light, it's like radiates like.
Like a moonbeam.
I think more like what's that one from Gears of War?
Hammer of Dawn.
More like a hammer of dawn. That sounds it.
I just think of
Halo.
Menos Grande coming out of on Bleach, where they come and they just tear through the reality and like step through like.
Did it come up
That's
or
what's
down?
happened. There's
Came
an
from
actual
above.
beam of light.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
came from above, not down. Not
Like-
from
like-
underneath.
like a
So
syrup.
that scared me if it came from underneath. I'd be pooping.
Oh, the beam.
What
What colour is it?
You don't go out.
It's a bit of a greenish, it's bluey hue. It's coming from the top.
Terrifying. Definitely a moonbeam.
Okay, she is now going to attack. She's going to put one. Oh,
Ulfgar's got a back turn.
And he's only just doing my race.
Smacks him on the ass.
no. Yeah, we're going to put 3 into Ulfgar because you're in the way.
That's
More than
more.
1 into
Look at his
Kythor
arms.
and 1 into you. No, Regis. Sorry.
So
Sorry, yeah.
that is a very telescopic.
Yeah.
I know his HP.
You know he's AC.
I know his AC. I know his HP.
I have a funky blanket.
See what?
Oh
Well,
no,
Dan's got his AC. He hadn't
Makes
taken
that
any
cold.
damage yet either, had he? So he's full HP, 43.
He also has
You
healing for
see,
himself.
okay. You see as this tree's creeping up towards the side of you. Konuk.
You down
Keep
look?
your brain.
What are you doing to me?
You see this tree coming up beside you as you see all these
Oh, shit,
branches
he's
start
moving. Okay.
wailing around. You can see multiple branches going ahead. They seem to be dodging you.
Ah, bye.
It's like, oh, that one looks weak as fuck. I ain't gonna move.
We
You
don't
hear
know
a
you, we will
voice.
throw you.
The same voice in the back of your head.
Rating, commiserating.
Okay, so Ulfgar,
Roll.
3 attacks. Because there's lots of branches. So nat 20 and a
You upset out.
16
Yeah, 2 hits.
and a 24.
Yeah, 4 hit.
Okay, can you
All
make
hit out.
Oh, can't get his grapples. You are now in the arms of Our Lady. Okay.
Oh, is it the woman attacking me?
It is the big old tree.
Oh, the tree. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, she's a lady.
She's attacking.
Lady.
The arm thing's actually.
Why is she dodging me then?
Evil Ola.
Is she friends
No,
with
I
Tieflings?
think I might know who it is, but obviously can I see?
Maybe it's because
8
you're
for
like
the first
fire.
one. That'd be half
Yeah.
for 4.
There's a tree. I'll write these down so you can show.
Okay.
I can't shout what I want to say anyway.
You can see.
Yeah, but can I shout?
15,
5, 10, 15, 5,
What's that
10,
mean?
15,
So on the edge.
20 on the crits, that goes to 10.
Okay.
And then the last one is 7 points of
So
damage.
Dan, which square
Yeah,
is
goes
this
to
on?
3.
It was that in between all
I'm
the
good.
Yeah, so it is a large technically, so it's 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my reaction to intercept
Okay.
and reduce it by 7.
Ooh, okay. We've got the 2 on Kythor.
So take that. Thank you.
Let's get that music back.
Or is it 2 on me?
Yeah.
I'm at half.
Let's get
They
the
finally
music
got me
back.
there.
Okay, so we've got 19 to hit and a
A 1?
15 to hit.
First one hits, second one doesn't.
Can you make a DC 13 dexterity saving?
Yeah, yeah. You didn't ask to die after the save.
Got a nat
Yes.
20.
Oh, no, sorry, it's DC to escape. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yeah. That's the escape one.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're instantly grappled.
Fair
I
enough.
wasted a nat 20 on that!
Not sorry.
I was gonna say you just like leap in as if it's Total Wipeout.
Yeah.
Boom over the ranch like.
Yeah. So
It's that program where they got to do the hole in the wall. Just do that through the tree.
that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11.
And you're gonna love this next bit. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh god, sorry.
He's eating.
Tree makes so a huge arm attacks against a medium or smaller creature. That is his grappling. If the target hits, the target is swallowed. So you're in its mouth.
Cool. Is that me or Kofel?
You.
Hey.
Oh god, the unchewable!
You take 6 points of acid damage, half, so
Yeah.
3,
Right.
and you're in its gob.
Cool.
Just
Does that do anything
Oh,
actually?
one
like,
Regis.
Can I just
Yeah,
also
so
shout?
you are blinded and restrained.
So that means I can't do shit then. Can
So you can't move.
I? Yeah.
Restrained.
Give me a moment. Is that disadvantage on attacks?
I think.
Restrained is like gonna do anything.
I think your arms are kind of clutched.
Restrained you can't take attacks or reactions.
Yeah. Your arms are held to the side.
Mm.
It's been a minute since I've had to look at this. Petrified.
Restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yes, you can cancel
I can
attack.
still swing them, but
Yeah.
it's disadvantage.
And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Which I have advantage, so it's
Which is
Flat.
the one.
Looks like you're chopping your way out
Yeah,
again.
and we've got one on Regis because fun times, and that's a 10, which I'm guessing is not going to hit.
That's 13 AC for him.
Okay.
no.
It's weak sauce.
You're doing what you push, shouldn't
But
Right,
the 10
so-
still.
Two characters.
So you guys are gonna be on like one of those fairground rides where you just swing it around.
Take some damage.
Well,
Yeah.
fighting someone in that.
You're in the mouth,
Yeah.
obviously. Ulfgar's home.
Yeah. Like a
Get out of
hobbit.
Get out of that.
Oh shit. That's not.
I can't. Just imagine it's on there with you.
That was in that one as well.
Get rid of that.
You just see these wings go down. No noise. So it lands next to you.
I'd probably think it was thingy. Whoever branded us.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
I'd probably think they were from Nadak, to be honest. I'd probably pray a little bit.
Who? What? You cleric?
Yeah, I'm a cleric of Peridot.
Oh.
So you're going to pray in the middle of a fight.
You're on its.
But no, but I mean, like, they'd come over and I'd probably be like,
Yeah.
oh Nadak.
He's going to multi. You're on his quarry.
Oh god.
So clutching claws. He
Move
can
down,
make
yeah.
3 attacks. 2 with its clutching claws. 1 with its barbed tail. They're going into you. That's
It's gonna be a hit because it's got more than +3.
it's
I know
plus 8.
that.
Tail. They're all going in.
This might kill you.
Yeah. Oh, probably.
It's the greed man.
You agreed before.
Somebody's gonna do it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in the mouth.
Normally, I'm the healer and I'm stuck at the back, and all the fighters at the front loot all the shit. I get nothing. So when I'm a fighter, I might as well
Yeah, totally
get
agree.
involved. What have you got? Let me calculate what you got to
You've
get.
got 7 for the first one.
You've got to do 57 points of damage to outright kill me.
That's in one attack.
24
No.
for the second.
In this round, I think.
I'll tell.
No, it would attack.
Isn't it in one attack and then you
Yeah.
count, your counter's down then, aren't you? And then if they do attack you again, you get your death
Shit.
saves.
So, are you going to get down?
So are you downed, and then there's two lots of stuff
So what's
going
the,
in?
what's the first one?
First one was 7.
So I'm still up on that one.
Over 20 for the second. Does that down you?
That downs me.
Okay, so the tail gets advantage because you are downed and it's a melee attack. Okay, yeah, so the tail does go in.
I just lose 2. I failed.
Yeah, you just immediately fail 2. Plus it would have been 3d6 poison damage, but it's all part of the same attack, so it's just failed 2.
Yeah, it wouldn't be enough.
It wouldn't be
That
enough.
might be.
And then, yeah, you kind of just slump over the side. You just... As this one digs its hands deep
Another one in
into
sport.
the side.
I was thinking one of the ones for
Yeah.
Zoom. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So we all have our own little angels by the looks of it.
I would be shitting my pants right now. I just ran away from this little thing and 3 of them have appeared in front of my eyes.
Seems like don't
This is
interfere. Leave them alone.
Yes, his attacks, they've done their thing.
Not only do they make it easier to die,
He's
fucking
spawned
loot
in.
anything.
This now's not really the time to loot.
It was. You guys are all busy. You were
It
running.
was a shiny necklace.
You were running.
Yeah.
Like,
You said it was shiny.
yeah, but I was like on the way. I'll just grab
So
what I
you
can.
are
Wild
in- Okay, so anyway, allies. Francesca seeing Humph go down again. She's just out. Yeah, she's just out of the ring.
She's going to sweat off your
I
brow.
would have moved the kite for them, actually.
Can she see you?
He is on top of the orc.
Yeah. In the corner.
It's like right on the.
Right, so the funny thing is that she would move forward to get in range so she can see through the fog, but now
Silence.
she's silent, so she can see she's saying some words, but nothing is happening.
I'm guessing that healing word is the voice.
Okay, so that's a healing word spent, and you can see she's going.
Healing word is only voice.
Yeah. That's what she would have done.
That's alright.
You're a lovely time, man.
Well, I'm actually feeling quite disorientated here because I've run in one direction, I've had to run in a different direction. The tree that was the point of reference for where I was has disappeared. I'm not sure I can hear anything.
You can hear like there's crunching, there is
Probably a bit of
gasps, there is movement on the floor, there is noise which you can perceive to be your companions.
but I didn't hear this call for retreat. It was just.
Give me a perception check.
You got wax in your ear still, haven't you?
Oh shit, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Oh, that just put the DC up, thank you. You're looking for more than 12.
You just forget to say that.
Take wax out your ears.
Wait. I probably should do actually. Perception.
Yeah.
No, 9.
Oh, it went down.
You are fully disorientated at this point.
Yes, I thought I might be.
It's just a light fog. You're kind of looking around.
Yeah. Okay. I do realise at this point wearing wax in my ears might not be the brightest move.
So
Okay.
if
probably
you do
tracks
wish
in
to
front-
move, roll a d4
I
first.
said there's probably tracks in front of him from the tree dragging itself across the floor.
So yeah,
Roll
it's either going to be a random movement. Direction.
Perception. What did you get? 9.
9.
It's a panicked look. It's a. You can see there is marks on the floor, but you are looking around violently. So give me a d8. Give me a d8. Let's make it interesting.
See which way you go.
So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You want low. We want low.
6.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The furthest away
So
possible.
there. What was that?
Right.
You start walking in that
Direction
direction.
he goes, which is now
So
up
I'm
and
going to start walking in this direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 squares?
3 squares.
That'll come off a bit of like
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
wait 20
increasingly
minutes for
panicked
my
by the
turn.
fact that
Yeah.
the faint sound that I thought I might have heard, I can no longer hear. So at this point, I am going to take the wax out of my ears.
You start walking
Why is it
forward,
flat?
and you can see this kind of
It's a swampy area.
this bloated kind of humanoid, pustule sac sticking out, separate horns going out, and it's just kind of
Is it going to go bang?
Does it see me? Can I? Well, I mean, I can't. Can I see it? Is it?
you're in. You can see the silhouette at the moment. It is on the cusp of your.
So you want to move it forward
Yeah.
a bit there?
Yeah, it's on the cusp of your vision.
Just to the
Okay,
question, the other angel thing, did he do your attack again?
Yeah, so he's done. Oh yeah, no, he has actually got a physically attack, hasn't he? Well done, Miles.
I
Absolutely.
was going to say, he gets advantage because pro.
18 for the first one. Yeah.
Just because that'd be.
No, I've got to burn them into my memory. Okay, so yeah, you're moving along. You just see this.
See the shadow.
Yeah.
So as my bonus action, I can move.
Yep.
And now I've seen that there, it would be logical for me to move away from that.
Give me intelligence check.
Well, I'm not going to move towards it. In my panicked, disorientated, quite freaked out way, I see something coming out
Is this the heat
the
battle?
shadow.
Give me intelligence.
Nat 20.
You know what it is.
Right, so I will.
No, big no. It's like no, you go big no, and then
Yeah,
just go.
it's like, that was the wrong direction.
That's the way of Albuquerque.
They clearly moved the aisles in the shop. I remember it's over there now.
Okay.
So I 1, 2, 3,
This isn't
back in
like
that way.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think that's me out.
It is sadly, unless you want to go the full movement, and we'll get a dex check. If you want to keep on moving an extra 3 in a bit of a panic
Do
run.
you know what? I think I probably would be a bit panicky at this point.
It's entirely up to you. You don't have to. If you...
In for a penny, in for a pound.
You are a rogue. Dex is your kind of thing.
I'm
Don't listen to them. What would you do?
what
Not
would
what he would do,
Reed
it's what a character would do.
He's run that way. I think. But then he did roll a 20, so I think he would have the intelligence to maybe not run. So I think
Okay.
he will.
Did your bonus action?
Yeah, bonus action to go
bonus
back.
action to go back.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I forgot you moved that
Okay.
way.
So we're retreating, right?
Whatever you want to do.
That's what I said last.
Well, of course, in the tree right
You
now.
can see 2 of these eyes in this tree that's standing next to you are just beading onto you, as well as this other being.
Like, you're right, mate.
Everyone around you's been attacked.
Yeah, no, I'm bolting. Right, 10, 20,
Half movement.
half movement, so it's 50.
Right, unless you want to run, you can run, and I'll have a dex check.
Let's check what my dex is first.
I'll just see if I got my running shoes on first before
Yeah.
I run
Is
away
that
from this
big?
murderer.
It's that bit in Jumanji. I'll just do that.
Yeah,
Level with the
fuck it, I'll
statue.
run.
Give me a dex check, a dexterity save, please.
For what? I said, what am I supposed to?
Yeah, so you roll a d20 and you add your save.
What am I?
You don't need.
You don't know.
I'm not
Yeah, I
allowed
was
to
going to say, like,
No.
you listen to the person who runs the game.
You do it, and then he'll tell you what happens.
Yeah, that's
20, dirty.
Miles in. Seeing getting Ulfgar getting slapped, you know, and this one just going straight over your head, you manage to bolt and get away.
I'm there. I don't give a fuck about that thing right now because it's not bothering me.
You go into a orb of silence. You're running, breathing, panting, and all of a sudden, completely quiet.
Oh, can I have a nap then?
As you look to your left, it's this demonic figure just walking slowly.
Does she have to do a baneful presence? Or does that just happen at the top of a round?
I think it's top of the round. I'm going to say top of the round. Actually, I haven't had one
It's
yet.
not bothering me. I couldn't see it before. Yes, it's not going walking
You-
towards
It
me.
just had,
You
it just had an
thought-
aura of baneful presence.
You thought that you should have probably been hit running away, but you're expecting the hit.
you guys in the tree
Nothing
right
happened.
I'm assuming it likes tieflings then. Or
Well, it's just
scared
hit
of
going
I'm in tiefling.
Oh.
If you want to do an insight check.
Yeah, I do. Well,
You come from the wildwoods and it's a bit of wood, so woke up from the dreaming. That's a really good one to just bullshit character. It's just use my round.
You're not sure. It could have just been.
of course, I'm not sure.
You have no idea. You are panicked and getting the fuck out of there. You're not really thinking about what a tree's thinking about.
I mean, it's damn ugly, so.
Say that to it.
You
Is it more silent?
I'll be
Just say-
silent.
Am I grappled?
Yeah, you are grappled. You need to. You need to be making a save.
Can I- Do I have to do it at the start of my turn?
The target is grappled, DC 13 until. Doesn't say when. Make it at the start. Why not? Go.
I'm going to use my action or anything.
Yeah.
I'm happy to stay in the grapple.
Yeah. So you'll be grappled. Yeah. So.
Grapple just means you can't move.
Yeah. I'm pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
So you're being kind of flung around like a.
Can I
wailing
hit
below at the
it?
moment.
Because I know I'm taking him within 5 feet, but it's got an arm there. Can I hit it?
Yeah. You can. You're attached to the tree at the moment. You've got a big branch to hit.
So I can use my action to just
You can
bonk
just
down.
strike down.
Bonk 'em.
Can I would like to.
Doesn't your mace float in midair? Can you just be like, ba-ba-da, ba-da?
I can, but there's. I want to do a certain thing a certain way.
He wants to do
So
it
I want a
lazy.
booming blade,
Okay.
and then so I've got my hands free. I'm assuming it's wrapped around my thing. Give it a good shake to start up the thunder, and then
This is huge. I don't know what you're doing.
13.
That hits.
Oh wow, okay.
Natural
It's a
armour.
big fucking tree.
So that is, I think,
It's not covered in
Doesn't
plate
just have
mail.
natural armour.
that's 8
Roll
bludgeoning
the damage.
damage.
Already
touched her.
and 3 thunder.
He's not in your room as well.
I know,
Plus
but
three.
not.
What was the 8 damage? It was magical bludgeoning.
Magical bludgeoning,
Yeah.
and then 3 thunder.
Okay.
And then also, because I hit it with a bludgeoning attack,
Such as when a creature is hurled away.
Yeah.
by the-
I'm going to shift it 5 feet.
So if it's moved away.
You go with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And so does Ulfgar. I don't know how that works, but yeah, fucking why not?
Apparently,
Just
apparently on the
for the
condition of...
grapples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read the bottom bullet point. I don't know if you have to
go
target
So the
something
creature
else
is
rather
hurled
than that
away.
creature.
The grappled thingy ends.
Thunderwave spell.
Yeah, but that's
that's
just
just
as...
a spell as that. But I don't know
But
if you
the
have to
creature is
target
hurled
that's in the
away.
hand or the creature that's holding.
You're not using Thunderwave, are you?
No, I just bonked the
Yeah,
branch.
yeah. Okay.
It's
So
sort
I
of-
just thought.
It
No,
just
no,
says,
it's-
it just says if a
it's
creature
good
is
to
hurled away by a spell such as
Yeah.
the Thunder Wave.
This isn't it's not a spell, it's an ability.
Yeah, but it's just a such
Yeah.
as. It just says
Yeah.
hurled away.
We'll go with the fluff for the moment.
I'm going to Misty Step out of it now.
Okay.
So, fuck the
I
grapple.
was trying to help Wolfgar.
Nice for some.
He's in the mouth though, he's
Restrained,
different.
Yeah, you're chewed.
Yeah,
He's
so
unchewable.
if I move 5 feet with it in the grapple.
Chew, but not dead.
The dwarf's in the tree. I know the dwarf's in the tree, but I also would like to not be in the tree
Yeah, no, you
whilst trying to get the dwarf out of the tree.
do you.
And then that's me. Oh, I got my movement back now, haven't I? But that is me all done.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Please don't kill me.
Ulfgar! You're in a tree!
I am, I'm in the mouth.
This is his go-to place, though.
Right.
This is where you thrive.
So, I get disadvantage with attacks, don't I? With this, I believe it was.
Yeah, disadvantage with
Oh.
attacks.
You're in this tree.
You get disadvantage
So we've got to
with-
make some damage first, haven't we? At the start of each of the trees' turn. Okay, it's not. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
You're blinded and restrained.
What's the blinded do?
So,
Yeah, so you can't see shit, so disadvantage on attacks.
yeah. Okay. Right, I'll go for my normal goblins anyway.
With him being blinded, attack roll against him have advantage.
Same with restraint.
And I'm using reckless, so it's going to be flat rolls.
Okay,
Um,
go full murder.
let's use the green one.
Stabby stab.
Oh, you were checking
That's
out.
16 to hit.
That hits.
So that is 25 slashing, magical slashing damage.
25.
Yes.
You feel a warm tingle as also you are vomited out of this creature. Around the floor.
Right next to.
Cool. Do I need to use moves when I get up? Well, I assume that's
Yeah, it'll be half a minute.
Okay, cool. It pissed me off, I'm going to go from again. But I don't have disadvantage this time, I have advantage this time, don't I? Because I'm not restrained or
Yeah,
anything.
you're not restrained. You have been vomited.
That is a 17 to hit.
That
Covered
hits.
in tree goop.
Cool. So that's 16 plus 19, 25 magical slashing damage.
You're getting warmer.
Cool. I'm going to action surge.
Here we
Another
go.
one.
Here we go.
I'll go from again.
Can Dan finally do the mechanics?
Can it actually work?
Nat 20 would be huge.
It's 18 to hit.
18, that hits.
Okay. So that's 16.
4.
16, 22, 27 magical slashing damage.
Okay, here we go. Let me
What was
just-
that?
I should have given him the sword.
I think a bit what, 23, so 20, 20.
What does the vicious grip do?
Okay.
on a
As
nat 20, you
you
get plus 7.
get
If that makes
vomited
sense, get an
out.
extra plus 7.
As you collapse over, as you're pulling the sword out, as you're hearing the growls, you go for another attack.
Yeah, I was.
You can feel the heat, you can see these sparks kind of coming up. As you go for the last attack, you erupt into fire. You can see this tree is all of a sudden just... Okay, roll me 3d12, please.
Fire damage against a tree as well.
Thank you. 3d12. That's 12, 23, 31 fire damage.
There's a tree.
Because they probably doubled.
The tree erupts into flames as you strike up, as the entire tree is engulfed at this point, as screams begin to go. As you are now fully engulfed in fire and staying on fire.
So I'm like one of the fire sliders. It's just so fucking. How much did I hit him for in that round?
A fucking lot.
100.
Yeah. Easy.
What's Rich's?
Don't fucking hit me again.
Heal me!
Is he not dead yet?
No one's barely touched him. Everyone's been focusing on the orc.
Oh, I touched it.
Oh, yeah.
And the orc.
Yeah.
So he heard the retreat,
Yep.
so he'll probably move his Mace of Doom up, wouldn't he, to bonk the tree.
Yep. Bonus action.
And then I'd say he'd probably move back. So
Regis. Yeah, he went more, didn't he? He went
Okay.
13 AC.
That hits and doesn't move that far back. Stay within 15. So he is grappled. Okay.
I love
He's
how-
also going to take
I love how I've gone
7
like, Super
points
Saiyan.
of bludgeoning damage.
That's just
Yeah, it was like.
As he's squeezed and grappled.
Okay.
There's no one in the mouth. Going in the mouth.
Does the when you move it up, does it get the attack as well? The
Sorry, say it again. Yes, it does get to attack. So
he's got
currently nommed.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
He doesn't hit. He got an 8.
This is what we
That's
want.
with his pluses because he's a standard +5, I think. So
God wants a second player to playable character.
Sorry, Tom. That didn't go as well for you.
Yeah, it's 15-foot reach, so it needs to move out of the range before the reaction kicks in. Samhorn, you've just seen Regis get grabbed. You're in a moment of silence. You see Humphrey on the floor. You're trying to get the fuck out of there.
Could I have a quick glance around towards, I guess, Francesca? She's the closest. Do I see any potions on her belt?
You're going to steal from her.
Watch me.
He is a rogue, to be fair. If anyone
Wait, it's
can
not.
mix in that.
It's not.
There is a potion on her belt. Would you look at that? It's a big one as well.
Can I grab it off her belt
It
Attempt
would be
to-
an action reality, so yes, you can,
Mm-hmm.
but it will be because it's not your belt.
Okay,
I
okay.
think that's fair.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Can
How
I
far
attempt
do you
to
have to move? Oh no, you...
Yeah, I'm right next to her, so I need to move.
No, you're going to say
I'll move one
5
step
feet
to her,
there.
and then one step back
Yeah.
to get to you.
So you go.
Do
So are you trying to go use your full movement, or are you go?
So I've only got. I can do it carefully.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
only
yeah,
got
I see,
about
I see.
between the two.
I think his plan is
So
to
my
steal
plan is
the
to steal the potion and pour it down Humphrey's mouth.
I see. Yeah, yeah. So you're probably going to use your cunning action to pour it down.
Yeah, so
through.
there's my bonus.
Do you get
action.
advantage because it's silent?
What if it's a poison?
I am technically hidden right now, so do I get advantage on my
I think
steal
that
check?
I
We
think
will
that's
find out
silent.
once he drinks it.
A lot of this.
No, you're. I think you're
Cut
panicking
Yeah,
at
to
this moment.
the
I'm like,
score.
shit, give me that potion.
When in doubt, I suppose head first.
Okay, yeah, so give me 44 plus 4, please.
44 plus
Punch
4.
first,
Shit.
that's
Oh,
best.
I'm not
Stole
rolling
it
to
yet.
steal it.
You're not.
Yeah, I need to steal it first.
Well,
Imagine
well,
she's
well,
not going to let me steal it.
No, she might realise that you're doing it in a bad
I
way.
think she can probably, if you see she's going for the belt, she can probably.
Okay.
That's inside.
She's a smart lady, isn't
Yeah,
she?
it's got 18. Yeah.
Okay. So 4.
44 plus 4.
So that's 6.
And she knows she's silenced as well. Now doesn't
Add
she?
3. So that's 9 plus 4.
She's not stupid.
That's 13 to
13.
you. I
Oh.
pour it
It's a
down
good
your
move,
throat.
Boris. Good move.
Oh.
Clever, well done.
And then I do
Think
have,
we got
I
it.
do have
That's a good
5
idea.
more feet of movement, which I would go back to Francesca and whisper thanks, but she can't
Thanks,
hear me
babe.
anyway.
But you're silenced so you can't.
Yeah, I'm like and yeah, that's me. I've used everything I possibly can.
She nods at you with a smile. Okay. Humphrey!
I'm thinking like
You can't even hear anything.
breathing life into me. I'd probably stand up while screaming, but obviously in an aura of silence, you'll just see a really angry face going. Like I want to shit myself. Like,
You are up. Well, this fight's gone on a bit longer than I thought it would. It's gone a bit sideways, hasn't it? So... no, you're doing very well.
We were retreating and then it was that
It's just
grapple.
every time you feel like when you make it dead.
We wanted out, you dragged us back in.
You wait for the shit that we get to RP. I'm
All
going to
the
give you
noise
to be
was
fucking
made.
eaten again.
yeah, too
But look at me, I'm glowing. Do I actually give off dim light?
you are a torch at the moment. You're a blaze.
You're basically the Human Torch from Fantastic Four.
You don't smell it because like, you're basically burning off all the bile.
This is kind of you at the
So
moment.
it's like the smoky tree bile that's
Yeah.
coming off your.
It's just my rage. I'm so angry, I'm on fucking fire.
Most of my stuff is voice.
Yeah, clerics, doesn't it? So, praise Jesus.
I would probably ready my action to dodge in case that thing tries to attack me again.
Okay, yeah.
Because I know that if I move away, it might attempt to slap me.
Right, indeed.
So if I at least attempt to dodge, like, then I'm literally looking at all my spells and it's V. All of them are voice.
Is that what that means?
Every spell I've got is voice.
Voice, S is somatic.
You do
Oh,
something
shit.
with
And
cats.
M is material. Who needs something for
There's
it?
usually a bit more story in this, but we're in the middle of a shit zone, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, but this is where the XP's at.
Yeah, this is where the XP
We had
is
a
at.
fantastic
So,
batch
yeah,
of
I'll-
RP before
if
we
we-
got here. It
I
was
do
brilliant.
think
You'll probably go straight to level 3.
Through my
I
RP
hope so.
stuff, I've managed to rack up a fair bit of XP with
Yeah.
not just this session, but previous
You,
sessions.
you get an applaud for your
does
RP stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
yes.
think that'll be
Yeah,
my
dodge
turn
action,
to
so-
dodge in case that thing tries to attack me
You're some of the
again.
biggest.
Yeah.
Imagine I've kind of like
Brilliant.
hit the orc and fell off.
Have you stood back up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I've
okay.
stood back up. So I imagine that when I went down, I probably slid off the orc.
You did, but
But now
that
I'm off the square.
that bronze talks in about hand's range. If you can choose to dodge or you can choose to grab.
Does it look like I can get it off easily, or does it look like I'd have to do a strength check? to get
Give
it
me
up?
intelligence check.
No.
I'm gonna, yeah, give me a straight intelligence. At the moment, it's not looking at you.
That's a flat 11.
4 hours.
Doesn't look particularly. Looks like a leather
Yeah,
leather thonging going at the back.
Fuck it, I'll go for it. Screw it. I'm gonna
So you're going to negate your dodge.
Yeah, screw the dodge. I'm gonna be greedy and
Okay.
attempt to just
So
grab
you're
and
going to
then.
remove these thongs? Is that what I heard?
No,
That's a
leather-
leather
leather
thonging
thong.
that's attached to the thing, so it's like thin strings of leather.
Neck thong.
So yeah, you're going to remove this thong.
What do you get?
Do with your teeth.
Well,
Just
you
Yeah.
roll a disturbance.
Oh, so it's a slight handing.
A slight hand.
Yeah.
No wonder you're losing your teeth.
That was
Just out of interest, is the third one still there?
He will pop away on the monster
Yeah.
turn.
Okay.
There's a 10. Just a flat 10. Bang in the middle.
You
I don't think
manage.
I don't think I get my bless, do I? So
You do. You get your hand on the torque. There is an intense tingle through it as you rip it off. You've got it in your hand.
I would very much then be at the far end of my 5-foot square. As I sort of go, and then
It's all yours, fellas. It's all yours.
and then I'm sort of like,
I'm really intrigued why there's two round him.
I know.
Big
Maybe there's
big
two.
eye,
Maybe
big
there's
soul.
two. Maybe there's a
No.
soul in the
He said up
chainsaw.
skull.
You see him looking at you, and then go and sticks his hand into the orc's kind of head, as he kind of, as they both of them, you can see the colour start draining out.
Of them.
The orc.
Can we see the soul start to come out?
That one's gonna be really pissed off with me eventually. He's gonna just come back, kill me, and be like, "You dragged me here like 10 times today."
Sorry, Dan. Can we see the orc's soul come out? Can't see
You
it.
just see the
Just the
orc
hand
turn
turn.
grey.
You guys are fighting a
colour
tree at the
drain.
minute.
Colour drain.
He's not.
Oh, you've an after.
Okay, so you're in the tree's grasp.
Regis in the mouth.
Regis is in the gob.
I forgot about him.
What's he doing after?
He is going to double move.
He wants the ore.
Is that radiant thing still there?
It is still there.
I mean, I can't see it, but
Yeah.
I'm just out of interest. I correct it.
No, it is.
Is it moving? No, we can see that. Sorry.
So
I keep forgetting that I can't see it.
You got him taking gear, him taking bodies, him taking souls. Not for that to do.
Okay, so you're going on a ride.
Whee!
Hi, Regus.
Yeah, actually, no.
Regis is
You're
backwards.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're currently on
Sorry,
fire.
I'm on fire.
No, massive fucking retreat. But Regis is currently in the gob.
No.
Regis,
You set Regis on fire.
double movement.
He's just got. He's out my range.
Hey, Hansy's going for.
That's what you wanted.
Hansy's gone for the orc. as
Oh, was he
well.
out of your range? For the...
Oh, I'll get reaction.
You do go, yeah.
I'd never get him if I don't.
And you're on fire as
And I'm
well.
on fire.
So you might
Would you
just
still
make
don't
that
get
reaction. No.
No.
Is it
So
not?
he's
No,
still
it's 'cause your weapon's
there.
bad.
It's
because
His father house has a dildo spiritual weapon. A genuine wooden
Yeah,
dildo.
I'm gonna say there's a
70
mini with a big
That
wooden
does hit,
dildo.
Because I can't use Grey Weapon Master on,
My
on
kind of
a
minute.
reaction, can I?
I don't think
No,
so.
it's just a hit.
So that's just a normal one. So that's a hit. So that's going to be 6 plus.
We were laughing because Jamie had to
Uh,
print it.
Yeah, I can re-roll that one. So 6 plus 5, so 4, 11, 12 slashing damage. Oh, so sorry, 12, 6, yeah, 12 slashing.
12 slashing. Okay.
Magical slashing damage.
Magical slashing.
You need that great weapon master to
Yeah. Did my fire do anything with me being on fire attacking?
No, it's
You gotta touch me.
it doesn't get spat out either. So yeah, we've gone up there. You managed to get the attack off, but you can see you're starting the flames going down to an ember. Okay.
So you got to have a combo effect almost to keep it up there.
Yeah, you gotta like,
it's
it's
not-
that above the 20.
To the point where I was looking away and I
I'm not
even
gonna
remembered
get
about it.
That one
Okay.
there.
Okay. Let's run it down, size the size.
Why should I let Mother Teresa?
Do I get an attack off you?
Yeah, you want.
No, okay.
So we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she's going to go for a dex.
At least you can talk and hear and stuff now.
Did he see me go out? The tree. Just also them on fire now.
No, he retreated. You turned around, fucked off.
Is the tree still on fire?
It's very much on fire.
Does that mean that Rega's going to take extra fire damage because it's in the mouth of
Yeah.
something?
Actually, no. No. He needs to take fire damage at the start of his turn. Which you.
Fucking love that.
12 slashing.
12 slashing damage.
That's exactly what you need. Just roll 2d6 as an 8. Yeah, so Regis does get spat out.
Yeah.
Well done, Joel, for remembering.
Does Regis get an attack of opportunity?
No, he's
No,
not fucking.
he got spat out.
He's not here.
He'd be grateful there you go.
He's gone unconscious into the wildwoods.
Yeah, you can just see this tree is clambering away.
He's going to run into whatever that thing is in the back.
Runs up to you, Reva. Fucking going. Come on.
What the?
Yeah, so
Francesca does.
Yeah, Francesca comes up.
I'm like,
I thought the tree.
thank God. I was lost there for a moment. Great. Where do I need to go? I'm following you.
I think it's this way. She turns to face kind of this way.
Yeah. Okay. So I will move 1, 2, 3
Yeah.
next to her, and then I'll say, should I fire at the tree? Will you protect me if I do?
Protect me, mommy.
I'm just trying to keep everyone up. There's weird demon things over there at the moment.
Would I have heard it? I am out of the silence.
Yeah.
I'll shout, shoot it.
Okay, I will
Shoot
knock an arrow.
I thought it was just a glowing figure that you can just see through the fog.
It's a flaming,
Yes.
tree.
Then I'll knock an arrow and
Here, I'll stick that on top.
Got
Is it
fire.
nearly dead?
We have
Who knows?
I don't know.
You asked these questions like we should know these.
13.
I mean, it's taken over
13
by a
hits.
Are you nearly dead?
Yes.
I was tell by looking at you.
1d6 plus 3.
You're nearly dead.
Does the tree told you it's nearly dead?
No.
I'll have you know.
How's it
7.
looking?
7 points of damage.
I'm like a tree on fire.
Yes.
You see your arrow. You can see one of the corpses on the side just going. It's quite a bit pressing. It's just absolutely cooking at the moment. Okay.
I really don't know what to do.
So you can see
Not a lot, I'm assuming.
not a lot. You can, you've heard the retreat order. You can hear there are things going on. There are clashes. You can hear bowstrings going on.
Can I see like dense smoke?
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, it is a blazing torch at the moment. So yeah, you can see this.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. No, I could continue multiple times. No, I just have to count.
I wouldn't do like a full movement because then you're going to have to roll.
No, I'm just counting. I'm 40 feet.
Whether you're
40 meters
This
away.
is-
Yeah.
For all purposes, the retreat was to go this way if you want to continue.
No, but if I can see the smoke and I can still hear that it's crackling in.
It's hard to
It's
see. It
so
is
high.
a moving target, so you'll be at disadvantage if you do want to chuck something at it.
I'll just promise that.
That's it.
You can always move after the blast.
Yeah.
It's the
Is
best.
there any more advantage to me moving closer first?
Fireball's pretty good.
If you get within 20 feet, you can clearly see.
It's
I was gonna say, you can
you can
see
change
it.
it, can't you?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
pretty-
good.
The Eldritch Blast flavor comes out
Just
as a
don't
Uruk
roll
space
a
now.
1 because we're in your
Just
firing line.
screaming.
Oh, don't fucking say that.
What are you
Yeah.
shooting at? The tree.
The big ball of
The big
smoke
ball
that I
of
can
smoke.
Yeah,
see.
there he is. Yeah, go for it. No, you've decided. Let's go.
Oh, Francesca.
Yeah, perfectly in line.
14.
14 hits.
Oh.
Which Which one's the D10?
Flying saucer.
That's the detail.
9 damage.
Ooh, nice. You hear
That's a good cheeky.
you
Nearly
launch
max damage.
the branch cracks, falls on the ground.
Hey, well done.
I've dismembered it.
Oh, did it?
You see me prove my loyalty to being friends, so you don't touch me
So
anymore.
that's it. I'm convinced now.
He didn't see anything, you're behind him. And away at not 20 feet.
Yeah, he just
he just said,
yeah, he just
I'll tell him it was me.
Yeah.
I mean, could well have been aimed at me, and he just like.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Like, what the
Mace.
fuck?
aimed at
Oh,
you
and
and
the
got
fall
another one.
underneath is where the base of the smoke.
yeah. So
So
it'll be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Shame that your mace doesn't have eyes with all them bases and you can throw it and still see. Like,
Fuck.
in a recon drone.
You just there.
11.
Oh, buddy.
Just out. Comes back. I assumed it hit.
You see him
So
fuck up
far.
his shot. Because you hear the crack and he goes.
So far this whole combat, you've missed them going through it.
No, it's been caught.
That's what I
It's
mean,
a
that's what I
hit.
mean, like, you know, it's like,
I chuckle a little bit, just the tiniest little bit.
I love the Mjolnir, like, finger.
And then it'll just be a case of stay together this way. Follow Valo, who I assume is round here with the.
Say to him, we'll
We don't know, he's probably hiding.
He's doing ranger stuff. He's taking a shit.
guards off the board.
I'm literally just. 1 minute.
Oh, just 1 minute.
I could use that.
Keep Sandhorn away from it.
It'll be over here, teabagging the orcs.
Yeah, really get it.
Back away.
Here's a Washington.
Take that greenskins.
It's canon. He's rubbing his salty nuts on the space.
Cool. That's what I would
We
do.
want to
Okay.
get everyone gone, and then I can do another 5 there, and I'm going to use my action to dash.
Is that dashing over pudding floor?
Yeah,
Yeah, are you? Yeah, so how far? So you've moved.
So I've done my
15,
movement, and then dash for another
for your action.
essentially 50 movement,
And
then
that
a
gives you a
bonus
bonus.
action.
Yeah,
from
that's
there.
fair. Okay, just remembering your rules. Yeah. Off guard.
Because it's the.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna do
Keep
peppers and javelins. This is my last.
Who you throwing? You're going into the tree.
Yeah, he pissed me off.
I say if you go over 20, you
Disadvantage,
should,
please.
all the fire that's on you should go onto the javelin.
So that is 18 to hit.
That hits.
So that's 1d6 plus 4.
Damn, you get a bonus to javelins.
Yeah, you get
Yeah, it's a
strength based.
strength, yeah, javelins is
So that
strength
was.
based.
So that's six piercing damage.
6 piercing.
You never see Gartok do range, do you? He
No.
just moves so quickly that you're just like.
that's it.
Oh, I ain't catching shit.
No, it's
I've
good
got my
stuff.
second javelin, this is my last one now. I ain't gonna even watch
Gartok
this.
move.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20. Well, it's a dirty 20 with that, and then plus my 7.
Oh, yeah, it's really good. Miles in.
I don't-
Your first one goes shoot. You can hear that tiny little.
Even if I can't.
Honing on it.
Ah,
There you go.
Wolfgang mathematics. It's about fucking there. Not doing trigonometry, are you?
That's it. 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing. Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, so.
Identify the biggest, ugliest fucker. Right, you're out.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for
So
the 30. I'm
basically,
gonna
it's
do the
one do
same.
it at the start.
So it's like always do it at the start, and then.
No,
Dexterity save, please.
Question with
And
that.
this looks like it's coming.
I get advantage on dex, but I get a dex against effects that you
Some
can see.
creatures
Whatever. I
have
don't.
resistance to
Is that me?
non-magical.
I'm
What's
happy.
happening? You get advantage on dex is good enough for me. Give me some
Yeah.
dice.
Without being an arsehole,
You are an
doesn't
arsehole.
he have disadvantage because of the vacant presence?
Because I know when we
We should have been bait the save stat. We'll take your highest roll.
12.
Which works.
It just popped into my head. And I was like, "Oh,
You're quite right. No, I need to
Yeah.
burn them into my memory.
I didn't know how long it lasted for.
10
You meant to
rounds.
make
10
the
minutes.
save
No, a minute, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I presume Reed just gets the fuck up.
Stand up, and then 1, 2. Oh no, stand up. So he's
Yeah.
got 15 feet.
Yeah. So he's going to use his action.
to dash.
Unless he wants to.
So you can go 1,
Yeah,
and then I'd say probably play it safe after that, and
Okay.
then just use his action
that's fair.
to 1, 2, 3 into the retreat area.
So, if the general consensus is to get the fuck out of here, I'll
Yeah.
take us out of combat.
I'll go for that.
I vote no.
I kind of want to stay and see.
No, if you want to stay.
See what that thing does with the orc's body. I'm not going to try and attack.
Oh,
it. I
so-
just want
oh,
to hide
you,
there.
you,
Just watch.
you're not going to do an aggressive action, so
No.
you're going to start moving like you're going to rub a neck into the.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I can still see. I just want to see what it does.
Okay.
And I'm not moving until them fucking demon things go.
Yeah.
So
So
that's. Yeah,
Because I kind of want to loot the big orc if.
Me too.
I'm glad the tree light is less not deep.
I want that other little leather pouch that I saw, and then I'll be happy.
Yeah, because I assumed that
ambient mode.
just once.
We're not going to try and
not.
take the tree down.
If you wish to stay in
You move.
combat,
I mean, it's up to you. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
It's, yeah, because I mean, it's
But it has taken a lot of
It's
damage.
burning now. We know it doesn't like fire.
It's difficult terrain. It can move a lot. It doesn't seem to be bothered by it.
So is it taking damage every?
Foggy as well.
We-
Is-
we
with
don't
every
know.
turn?
it would take it again, I guess.
If there was no fog, it would be different. If we didn't have difficult terrain,
Unless you want one more round.
no,
just
if you
But
wish
it's
to keep
whatever,
on
yeah.
shooting, we'll stay in combat. Don't be. It was what your character would do. Don't
I'm
be
not-
pressured.
No,
I haven't got a bow. You
Reaver's
have.
just glad that someone's come to guide him out of this situation. So yeah, he was not convinced he should even take that last shot.
was that
Yeah,
one
so-
still hot one?
If he can get,
I don't
As long as the
That
creature is going the opposite
I haven't
direction
seen-
from me.
I haven't even seen the
Mine's-
trees from.
So you won't
I'm
believe
not
it.
going to believe anything you say.
Yeah.
I don't even
I
have
was on
javelins
fire,
or
I was on a
bow.
map.
So
Completely out of character.
Yeah.
I would have to
So
chase
I
it.
only hit 2 attacks that
I could
time.
just get my
Both for over
crossbow,
20.
cast magic
Yeah.
weapon on it. And start
I'd
shooting
imagine it
bolts.
dissipates over time. No, I don't.
You can
it has
feel
to be
the heat
creepy.
going
Yeah.
up.
Probably
So I just want to know how I was feeling. So I want to know, oh, do I keep this until my next combat?
That's
what I was
I
okay.
hit
I
this
just
tree.
chase it.
I am hiding, by the way, in
This
this
is
in the
fantastic.
mist
These
while
are
I'm
nice.
watching. I don't want to be stood there like, oh, can you see me?
I've seen that as well.
And there's that thing that's going to be.
Yeah, we don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what the
I'm the only
tactical
one
thing
that's
does.
seen
Yeah,
that
yeah.
as well. So
So as you're walking away, you can see the
It's
attention being very much taken away from your group as you're starting to fall back. The tree running off, you can hear the screams as it goes. This is burning fire. You see it kind of zigzagging away.
If this zombie here kills it with an attack of opportunity, are we going to come up against a really strong zombie that's got all the XP? With 1 HP, just slaps the tree and then it goes, "Ah!"
You see, as you're walking past, you can see the husk of this orc. All this colour's gone. The bright yellow is still on his armour. The sword still rests across, but he is a grey
Valo teabag.
as they crack black as they crawl back inside. You see the hands of this guy starting to rip things apart, but you can see the body's turning into ash in his hands, trying to rip through, and he is going through like styrofoam quickly as the body turns to nothing.
So you just leave all the loot on the floor?
There is a pile of metal.
Does it just leave loot?
There is a pile of metal and effects. The flesh has turned to ash.
What?
And you start walking away.
What about the light behind
Beam of light.
the beam of
Oh
light?
yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
greenish beam
called
of light.
that blue. The concentration on that blue ages ago.
Oh, okay, that's
yeah,
fine then.
yeah. When you're doing 60+ damage, it's
Yeah.
like
You might as well just have a look.
We could quickly scoop up that metal pile and do a runner. So I can do stuff with that metal.
I'm currently hiding, so
Oh,
yeah.
Are you coming back in, or are you, what's your group? Well, you talk between yourselves.
I would not stop ushering the group for,
Yeah.
for that. I would not, with everything that's gone on, I would keep ushering Francesca, Reva, Regis.
I would have a
everyone.
look because it's the whole
If
well,
the
one-on-one barbarian fight.
if the
I'll
handsy
hoist
thing
it.
doesn't look like it's gonna try and grab me if I go for the pile,
You're gonna walk up.
I'd try and scoop.
Do you want to go home tonight?
Okay, so you come back. to
That's
walk
the only
up.
thing that I would do. Like,
So
well,
you-
I'm kind of already stood next to. So if it looks like it's kind of done its business,
he's kind of working up the body. He's kind of standing over all the kind of the goodies at the moment, and he's rifling through. He's not paying attention to you.
I don't even have mage hand.
You can see
Too
that
bad.
pouch that was on the side, but he is basically on top of it.
Yeah, I'd probably leave it then. If it looks like it's something that might do me in. I'm considering last time I stepped to the body and there was a creature next to it and fucking tried to
Do
kill
I
it.
see a pouch that may have gold in it? From my
Yeah,
character.
I only saw it when I climbed on
I
him.
don't know if I can see it. I'm only next to them. I'm just hiding, watching him. So I was wondering if I see a glimpse of it. Because if I did, I'd probably try and steal it.
It's on the. I'm gonna say. Oh, give me a perception with disadvantage. Go on.
I think at this point I'd be mage hands tugging on your things as we're walking away as well. Just
I'm
hiding.
I don't.
oh, okay, on Humphrey then.
I
see
would
that
only
one. I rolled a
I would only have sort of looked back, seen the creature on there, and been like, and then I'd have.
A little bit of that, oh, what's the shot?
I mean,
What it's
you've
called?
got
That
your
gift was
talk,
like,
though, haven't you?
I got one that's just did that back to the body.
You're
just a nod, like, yeah.
But if I don't see anything that I think's valuable,
Talk.
cool.
Take the tree
So
as well.
powerful, he just
It's just
Oh,
eating it
I
from my
forgot
perspective.
that.
Gravity.
And Humphrey's fucked up.
So
I'd probably still see you.
I'm going to walk up to you
I
two.
rolled like a 25.
Oh.
I'm going to walk up to you. What are we waiting? We need to go.
Well, I'd have already, literally, I would have sort of looked at it, seen that thing devouring, and then started walking towards you, so you probably wouldn't have even needed to walk to me.
It was like sifting through.
Yeah,
Very
but
strange from what. So yeah, you wouldn't have seen actually. You're not
something
too
that I
sure.
look at and go, nah, I ain't going near that. Like,
Can I say to do you have what you want?
To Francesca.
Handsy, but handsy. Message though, via message.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to say yeah. So if you, I'm going to step sort of back into the mist, so it couldn't see. So I think it can't see me. And message it. Do you have what you want?
Yeah, but it might have blind sight or anything.
Who is this?
If I have blind sight.
We met on the road earlier. I helped
I think.
kill the thing you're sifting through.
A liar.
A liar? No.
I watched your deception. Leave.
Did he call you a liar?
Yeah, you can kind of. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not
That's
looking
right.
at you because
No,
it's
no,
kind
it's
of.
fine.
Yeah.
Do you have a name to go by?
Leave!
Hello, leave.
Leave.
Yeah. I'll send a message to Francesca and help guide her to
Did he shout leave or did he message
He
leave?
Message.
shouted.
Oh, unless he shouted it. I messaged him.
Yeah, I know you messaged him. I was wondering if he shouted
But
it.
the
Right.
birthday party. So I've been eaten so far by Mimic, Tina, a big squib, a big tree. And attempted by another tree. But
You need
by a
to
big
write
willow.
these down, see if you can get a song.
He is.
I am writing them down in my notes. I'm saying there's a theme. There's a theme.
This kid's trying to chew me.
Why
but my
were
name's
you
Olga.
actually lying? Did you?
Oh, I helped kill. Do you remember those fireball jaw breakers?
Why did you call you
Yeah.
that?
So what I am now.
Because he didn't do the final blow.
Spicy. That's what
I said I helped. I mean, he wasn't there for the whole, but it could be a million and one.
He was there
different
for the
things.
whole thing.
It could be a million and one different things.
Oh,
Who knows? And Dan puts there's twists and turns and all sorts.
Yeah.
Do you open your second note?
No, I did not open my second note. Have I heard any more from the maid?
It's not in your hand at the moment. Did you retrieve it back?
Oh yeah, after it came, retrieved it back. So
Is it one move that's sort of thrown?
It's
you missed
Yes
it.
and no.
throw and it's sort of come back as the same part, unless I've thrown it and like the reaction, like grab it or anything like that.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
one, yeah.
Just double checking.
Bungee string in it.
It's part of the bonus action, but there are effects that.
Yeah.
fuck
No,
it
I was just like, wasn't too sure if it was like action throw, bonus action pull back. You know what I mean?
Bonus action throw, and then part of it.
Or like bonus
Or
action
come
throw,
back.
reaction pull back.
bonus action throw, and then part of that bonus action.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's all the same actually.
I need my reactions for other stuff.
Well, we're quite literally not out the woods yet. But
Yeah,
well
so-
done, everyone.
Has Francesca brought Reva back into the group?
Yes.
With us.
I'm following.
I think we're a bit further down because after seeing no goal.
actually reach out and see if Francesca's willing
Who's the
to accept
Tom's?
my hand to hold her hand. In kind of in a sense of gratitude and
As a handshake,
no, just like hold her hands like I say, look, I'm still a little bit disorientated. Would you mind holding my hand and guiding me towards towards where we need to
Smooth.
Are you disorientated?
be? I'm telling her I'm
Give me a
saying.
deception check, please.
I think she has seen
Kieran,
them.
I'm lost.
Clearly
Say
She's actually she's very pretty, isn't she?
She's
She is.
aged, but she is still holding beauty.
Milk.
Gil.
Very much so.
Gil.
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 6.
She's ill.
She's like, nah, fuck off. Don't touch
She's
me,
probably a
peasant.
great Gilf. If she's an elf, she's probably really
Sorry, what'd you
like,
do?
really old to age as an elf.
Boy got
She
rejected.
is
With a dwarf as well.
walking, as she's walking, trying to kind of feet, she sees the hand and just kind of raises her nose a little bit.
Okay.
As she's walking and just takes a step to the side.
I'm too good for
I
you.
don't know what Francesca would do, but if she does look old, gosh, you will see that he's a bit black eye here, a bit of blood there, bit of bite marks here.
She's already fucked one of the player characters, so.
Let's do it again.
That's why Lark likes her so much.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Lark.
Oh, it wasn't even Lark.
As they come back into view, can I just sort of very obviously jokingly say to Francesca, "You're a married woman. You shouldn't be going off in the fog with strange men."
Who's
Holds her
married
hand
to?
up. There is no ring.
Okay.
After he
It
says
was,
that,
it was a jokingly, but it was a
That.
joking.
She
can
holds- she
I
holds her
say
hand
in
up.
Elvish to her? We need to talk about your husband. And
Not
hopefully no one else
husband.
speaks Elvish.
I'm just fucking
I'm
checking
half
now.
elf, so
So, yeah, but you know why I'm saying it.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you speak Elvish?
I'm not going to tell you.
No, I'm dwarvish and giant.
So which
You hear
hand
me
did
say?
she raise when there was
Probably.
when she showed that there were no rings on this particular hand?
What
It
did
was
you-
her
I don't know.
left hand.
I don't know what
Well,
you
no,
said.
there was no
Like, really.
on the ring finger.
I said,
No
we
ring
need
on
to
the
talk
ring
about your
finger.
husband.
No ring on the ring.
What were on the other fingers?
I'm like, why did you talk about her
See,
husband?
Do you speak Elvish?
blue, silver
Yeah.
blue band on the middle
Maybe.
finger.
I don't even know who you
You
are.
can see there are several rings on the
But I'll
right
say
finger.
back.
Everything. Right, guys. I think we need to move on. Where we're staying is not ideal.
I could do it with long rest.
Karen Ballo leader. I know he's on AFK follow, but he was tank. He's gone.
We saw him teabagging them orcs.
So he told us the direction that
We got given the
So-
steps and everything, but we have to do half steps, remember?
Have you noticed
We will
that
go in
he's
that-
not fucked off either?
I think
We weren't far off by this.
I think we should go in that
Thank you.
I was gonna
direction.
say, I'm guessing he's supposed to be going. You got orc here.
What was it? Was it just to remind? Was it 500 east?
It was
and
walk
then-
down
Can't remember.
till we hit a tree. It was walk down that way.
Well, I know our only last bit was walk down.
It was that way, and then we come to something, and that's where the tree is.
If
So-
we look up,
I don't
and we
remember.
see like the sky, or is it all still
It's a
encased
lot
in
of fog. You
thick
can
fog?
see an absolute pinprick of a sun coming from over.
I think let's move. Zanhorn Reaver, do you want to go ahead
Are you good
a
at
little bit?
tracking
just
at least time
keep
and
quiet?
maybe from the sun?
No.
So you were saying a bit of stealthy scouting?
yeah, not too far,
No,
but
not too far. Because
we're somewhat familiar with each other now, so I'm
I-
sure I could keep in contact.
so would you be able to? Because just then it got a little bit sketchy because I nearly got lost, and if it wasn't for the beautiful Francesca here coming to rescue me from the mist, then I might have been wandering for the rest of my days.
We just have to go straight.
I would
Okay.
just sneak forward without any
If,
discussion in front of them.
Is Reaver any good at tracking from like the sky
What does that
or
look like?
anything? Can Reaver
Just like,
track?
I just turn into mist. All you
not
see is me. Well,
sun.
if I roll like that,
Alright.
all you see is me just turn into mist.
Stealthy. He's
Take
pretty,
away.
pretty stealthy.
I don't think it matters, Reaver. I think Zanhorn may have gone.
Okay, well, I'll
Probably
Stay with us then.
They're
You
within
stay
20
near
feet, I
Francesca,
can
make
see
sure
them.
she doesn't get lost.
okay, I can do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're trying to hide from us on
Oh,
your
no.
own 20 feet away?
Who knew? Hold on. Do I have anything
Our
fancy
last
stuff for
direction
survival?
goes straight
Who was
down.
she married to?
A very
No, a dick.
ugly,
A dick.
horrible gnome that happens to be famously wealthy.
Shouldn't be.
I mean, okay, did we actually meet us before?
We haven't.
Who did we meet? Is it
We,
that one?
we
Alana's that one?
met Alana's dad. Yeah, do you want to find his name? Yeah, Captain Roderick Stonebeard.
Oh, no, sorry, it's a grey one.
Me to the island, so we could reclaim the ship.
There's a yellow one on the floor as well.
Alana's daughter has a white English bulldog called Snowy, who has a peg leg on its rear. I got all my notes.
I got 3 in total on my
I'd probably like
survival.
glue them and put them to a page.
You end up- you
I've
think
got
you're going
people
ahead.
at the back and notable
Take a moment to
things
stop, and the rest
that
of the
I
group
have
kind of
with
catch
the
up with
people
you while
and
you're
what
a
they
bit.
are. Like dwarf, I've noticed she's a cleric and all that.
Yeah,
jazz.
so the rest of the group kind of catch up with you.
No,
you
I
kind of
haven't.
go.
I didn't know that bit.
I don't
I'm still hiding,
Okay.
so they can't see me, so they think
I would have told you.
And then I'll answer
That-
them.
That works to a
as
certain
well,
degree
yeah.
because you can't just
I've got a
completely
to-do list
hide
of
it.
places.
Yeah.
Got one for Wildwood as well. That's
Could
why
I
I'm the only one that knows
potentially,
everything.
because I don't remember exactly, because Sam was the one listening, do a history check of disadvantage to find out what we were actually looking for, where Boreas was, because we did all get told, but I can't remember what he told us, and because Sam was meant to be leading us. And he's no longer here.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a
Say
big
that like
problem.
he's dead.
He is.
So
Not here now.
I'm
Alex
gonna
gone.
what I
Or-
want as Zanhorn goes
No, he's
forward,
dead.
I'm gonna every like 15, 20
Can't hear him, he's
seconds.
He's moved forward and then stopped, and your group's kind of catched up with him as he looks
Yeah.
confused.
What are you confused about?
I was making sure that Reva was coming with me. I didn't get
Well, I'll tell you
possible.
what, you two go together. I don't think anyone should be on their own. So now that we've caught up with you, go together. Don't go too far, you know. We're only going straight, and you're the quietest out of all of us. I think that's good. I can keep in constant contact with you. That would be said via message,
Alright.
so that you know.
We can reply to message.
You can
can't we?
reply. I'm familiar with you, so I
I'm
don't
gonna
need you
blind
in sight.
myself while we're-
Is there a range?
Oh my
Technically,
goodness.
there's 120 feet, but I said just don't go too far in
Right,
front.
okay.
So take
Okay.
of that what you will.
And is there like a signal strength thing? So we can
No.
we can't get our bearings relative to where you are.
Say no. You just hear me. You can reply,
Okay.
So we stop hearing him. We've gone too
We'll go
far.
too far. That's it.
and then essentially every like 10-15 seconds, I'm going to send Zanhorn a message just so I'm more familiar with Zanhorn, and just say
Like,
status report.
Wait, wait.
So I don't really know how to. So
What you're hiding now?
what do your half elf lives see?
It's a callback.
Fog.
Right.
Okay.
So
So are you pushing forward?
I'm going to have a quick, very quiet word with Zanhorn here because I'm not completely convinced about this this tiefling. I've only really been here like a day and a half. And I've seen
If I'm
some-
honest,
and I've
you
seen-
would be a really
and I've seen some pretty sketchy goings on,
Yeah.
and I don't know whether that whole orc battle was necessary or not, or whether you provoked it or
I
what
didn't
have you.
provoke
This
it.
tiefling,
No,
sorry.
this tiefling, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
but-
Sorry, I probably should explain what we've got a very red tiefling, we've got a small dwarf.
Also, we've got two tieflings.
I will
So
talk
I'll
back.
be like, is he on the level? Can we trust him?
I'll talk back to you in thieves' can't, so none of these can understand.
Bit of thieves can't.
Well, as you're talking, can I just make it very obvious that I'm just like messing with my blade and my axe?
You can.
Just said very obvious.
And I'm
Bit
like,
of thieves can't.
they're trustworthy. We're okay.
Right.
Oh,
He's a bit of a hothead. Just take it with him.
Yeah.
So I'll go off and stealth.
Just
mode
showing
with,
you.
um,
Look, you're sharpening up there. Give me a survival check.
Casualty.
Survival check.
Well, you're going off to stealth. What's your intention?
I'm going to stealth mode
Yeah.
to basically get ahead to get any early warning on any danger that might be
Survival
ahead.
check, please.
Do you want a
You are pushing and leading the group.
marching order for us as well?
Yeah, give me a marching order.
Going towards you.
Well, we're going that way. Yeah, we're going that way.
I'd probably be like close to the front.
8.
I don't know where I'd be because I
you
don't
are probably-
know
I think we know where
anyone.
we're going.
I'll be at the back.
That's
Am I in stealth mode though?
I'll be the rear guard.
You can try and stealth if you wish to. So we'll go through your passive, which will probably be easier.
And it makes sense
Do
for
you
you
want to
to
be in front of me?
walk
Yeah,
so
I
you
don't
got
think
your
you know exactly where we're going.
no,
No.
passive investigation.
I'll just
passive.
put, yeah.
Yeah, so sorry, Dave, give me a stealth.
Do I have stealth because I'm with him at the front? Me and him are both going together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
That's
all
more
us
like
nice.
it. That's 22.
That middle.
Yeah.
So I don't know where I'm going, but
I'll
I'm,
do it like that.
You're quite doing it.
I'm sneaky.
I got a 27. So.
Ulfgar gets a nice view of Francesca's ass.
Love it.
Really rear guard.
It's a familiar smell. It reminds me of home.
Francesca's rear guard.
No tide.
Smells like dinner to me.
Oh, you still got that?
I love you. Thanks for the second of the door.
Yeah, it's but we spoke technically we spoke the morning because Alana said, "Oh, can we go to the orc encampment now?" And I was otherwise a bit
That was
safe
the
for
best
sure.
one.
You slept with the hell.
Fucking whole speech.
Oh, she went to help. She was.
Just some random dwarf from the dwarf family that we came across.
You had sex with the family.
Really
She
fancy
is the heir of a very very rich dwarven.
That is Alana Stone.
But isn't she like missing an eye and
goddamn sexy for a dwarf.
got
As a combat official.
a few bits missing?
The only other alternative would be a Goliath or a giant, so I can have giant sons who will rule the
I'll,
world
I'll,
with dwarven
I'll
beards.
teach you giant if you want.
I'm like a.
It's a 6 foot
Imagine
dwarf.
what's his name? Was it Tombstone in Game of Thrones? The Gingerman.
Oh,
That's
it's
kind of
not-
my
it's,
attitude towards
The
women.
mountain.
The bigger they are, like I can make great sons.
yeah. Cool. So
Okay.
you guys moved up, yeah?
Yeah.
So
We think you know where we're going.
pushing through.
Are you in stealth mode?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can see the
Imagine
two
that.
rogues that have gone forward. They've kind of disappeared out of your sight.
Halfsbane.
It's good.
What's his name? Halfsbane.
Oh, thank you.
You're veering off a bit. You do your passive. What did you get? 21?
My stealth?
Yeah.
22.
22? Yeah, so you can't see him.
I can't see it.
Can I?
I had a conundrum.
Well, you-
Two
you
quarters.
27.
Oh, I definitely can't.
Can
You'll
I?
start your.
Sorry.
You know,
Take out the note,
Yes, you may.
and I will just hold the mace. Then say into my head, "Thank you. I'll read the important bit now." I do hope you were entertained by that show. Certainly more to come.
Do you still do the I'm gonna pass out roll?
No, it's
No.
more of
That gone
a
now.
gradation thing now.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's a shame he didn't live.
It is, but his friends sure ran pretty fast, didn't they?
Who are you talking to?
Did you see
Who are you
the
talking to?
face of the one that got roared at? Practically
Does he
jumped
think
out
it
of
or
his
does he
skin.
have to speak it?
It's all in there.
It's all in.
Oh, so you're not speaking out loud and I can
No,
only
it's
hear
all
one
in
half
there.
the conversation.
It's all in my head.
I wanted the big one now.
Yes.
The little ones are fun. You did well.
The little.
This is just the warm up, the appetizer, if you like, before the main course.
Are you secretly evil? Are you fiending someone? Bodies.
Aren't
Valid
you a
question.
warlock? Aren't you a warlock?
The best bit is
Glass
you have
houses.
no idea because that was all in my head.
Okay.
Really, I'm just schizophrenic, it's fine. Just Dan does the other part of it. Dan plays Dolly, the other part of Keithel's brain.
Okay, so pushing through. Going through. The party is going forward. Keitel, I'm going to have a survival check from you because you have no idea. You cannot see the two that are leading.
Cool, thank fuck for that. So I rolled an 18, but my survival ain't going to be very good. What is plus? Okay, it's 19. That was more of the roll than it was me being good at survival.
You're pushing forward what you believe is in the right direction. You can't see the two ropes, so you're just kind of hoping, going forward, taking a moment.
Quick message through to Zanhorn.
Zanhorn, yeah. You got an 8, you got 6, was that right? When you survived.
I got 3.
6, yeah. It wasn't-
You only need to know the direction that they're in for.
For message.
Can we see any
No,
landmarks?
you don't have
Can we see?
You see certain trees going past. You're doing the messages at a point.
Just to say,
Can we,
yeah.
can we
still
see
keep
it?
going straight.
Is there any sort of thing to get bearings on, like the sun or like something in the distance?
You-
or
you
just
do
got
have-
miasma.
You do have the sun to the thing, but this is where your survival check kicks in.
Right, okay.
So you're sending the messages right, every kind of 15, 20 seconds. Stop replying.
They stop replying.
D&D just went down. D&D Beyond.
He's dead.
You're
Yeah,
speaking to
well,
Zanhorn. Zanhorn's going. I presume you're replying to these
I was
messages.
replying.
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
Are you
And
going
then
straight? Are you out
you
the fog sort of thing?
Stop hearing them. You are not being replied to. You cannot see Zanhorn.
I cannot see Zanhorn.
He's stealth higher.
I'm honestly.
Unless you are sticking together.
Yeah,
We were trying to
but
say
you've got
we were
like a hiding fucking weird stuff, haven't you?
Yeah, so.
I thought we
Right, okay.
stayed together.
Yeah.
But I can hide in the fog like that.
Yeah, this
I'm
is the
not
thing.
very
It's like it's choosing that over the
Yeah.
thing. Okay, so you are staying together.
As
You
best
stop
we can.
You stop hearing messages. You're unable to send them, though. You're still walking forward. So there is no reply.
They're dead.
Do I feel like? Can I send a message to Ulfgar? Will you stop getting eaten by everything you see?
You hear it.
I can reply.
Yeah, you can.
It's not my fucking choice, is it? Everything's just coming for me, but did you see me turn a fight out? They didn't want to mess with me then after that, did they?
I'll ignore that. It was sort of more of a test to see if it's.
So I think at the point at which I lose contact with Kaithor, I am going to take or try and suggest that we get out of stealth mode. So I will call out. I will say, Zamborn, where are you? I can't hear anything more. Has Kaithor abandoned us, or are we lost? What's going
Do I
on?
hear him? Am I close enough to him to hear him?
You hear a conversation about 60 foot away to your right.
To my right.
Yeah.
I'll message. I assume I know it's Reva.
Sounds like a panic breather.
You've gone the wrong direction.
Where are we going? The GPS is taking the
I'm
wrong
fucking lost again.
Do a 180 and just walk straight.
Okay, right. So I'll follow those directions.
Marco!
Follow.
Marco!
About 60 feet, give or take. Does he come in?
You both eventually kind of.
So both of them come back.
Yeah.
What's the D&D equivalent to Marco Polo?
Kind of ruins the point of stealth. This is big rope floating.
Am I accepted then? Am I?
So far, you had the fight.
You'll win the group.
I don't trust you,
Well, fuck
and
you.
I will rob you.
I don't think I saw you apart from literally running away from me.
I pointed at you.
I will look at
To me,
Kaithor
you
and
pointed at
go,
me, then a tree
round
got me.
2 that way, yeah?
I'm like,
So-
guys, that didn't work great, did it?
I
Really?
think what's best with Reva's sense of direction is that you guys stay here. Do you want to maybe take up rear guard or something? And
I'd like to still sneak around in front of you guys, but within my sight this time. So
I could literally just be like, destroy fog.
So,
Destroy fog. I mean, it uses spell slots, but I can destroy a 35-foot cube of fog.
let's just keep going. The fog can't last forever. How many paces do you reckon we've gone by now?
How many do you think you've gone? You've been going for about a couple of minutes.
I generally don't know.
let's
50
go.
yards, a couple of minutes.
I
We
feel
would have got
I feel like I should have
half
used
speed as well, aren't we?
flat boots. So
It's hard to tell.
Does it look even drier? Any drier around here at all?
You're still in this
In the
weird- you're
shitty
seeing
swampy.
trees going past.
you
You
had water.
hear, every now and then you do hear creatures. So, do you keep going?
Give me 2 seconds to read this.
So we've got about 300 feet then. A couple of minutes.
Well,
15 feet every 6 seconds times 10. So it's about 200, 300 feet.
You
It was
assume
quite-
we've got
if I
it straight
remember
on.
correctly.
We might not.
And
have
this
gone
is
straight
what
on.
we might have curled.
Yeah.
It
Well, I certainly
was.
curled.
It was you
I
go
thought I was
straight,
going straight
you
on.
get to the tree, you turn right, and it wasn't massively far
I
down.
think
the-
it was-
No,
I wanna
it's
say
five-
150.
it's
I want to
500.
say he said keep walking till you hit the tree. That till
Well,
you
There's
hit where the
just
tree was.
600 goblin steps right now.
It was
We've
five-
got
it was
I want to do
500.
a couple of things.
Head opposite the sun in the evening, 500 steps beyond the sea.
I want to druidcraft and get up
Beyond the
all
sea.
the
Behind the
sensory
sea.
effects to tell me what the weather is outside. Because I think
I've
it's
written
magical.
down, so target
Okay.
goblin said.
So I want to find out
head
if
opposite the
uh,
sun in
yeah,
the
packed
evening,
food.
500 steps
Nice.
behind.
I want to find out
towards the
if
sea.
it's because if the orb comes up as foggy, then
So
I know
I
it's just
like
a
to see it.
fog, or if it's a weather effect on
The
magic.
thing
That's
is, it could
basically
be
what I want to see what the
something
weather
under
is
sea.
now.
It's just my
The
handwriting.
weather. The weather is quite mild for the moment.
Could
It
be
seems sunny.
southeast.
There is some cloud.
The orb isn't
No,
coming
no.
up with anything to do with fog.
Can I have a look at the map?
I will, but I say, guys, this fog is unnatural fog. It's not here by chance.
got one of you magic lot.
Can I
Get rid of it.
prestidigitation to start creates a little bit of wind? Just have to wait to see if any of the fog clears above to see the sky.
See the swirls.
But it moved a little bit of fog. So I can assume it's thick. It's not like 15-foot Iron Man sort of stuff. That's my assumption.
The sun is almost blotted out. It's dense.
How much fog can you get rid of, Humphrey?
30-foot cube, but I can expend a more powerful spell to a 35-foot cube.
We need
It's
some.
quite a lot. It's like that whole
Plus
thing,
We-
all that up and
we
down.
need
So if I aimed
something-
it up, it would go into the sky, and you'd be able to see the sky.
We need something that can get up and tell us exactly where we are.
might be worth just doing the one, I guess.
It might be worth giving. Should we give it a go, guys, and see? Because
Well, if the sun was it sunrise in the east?
In the west.
Sunrise in the west.
No, it's
Rising
the rising
east,
east sets in the west.
Yeah.
The rising empire of Japan.
And we want to be heading northeast.
Towards the sea. We have to head towards. 500
We-
500 paces towards the sea, am I right?
we'd done that, and then we turned to go down.
There's another arrow that's going north that they've put here.
Is that sand map?
Looking back at our footprints,
They look like they've been varying.
They look like quite well.
Do they look-
like from what you can see within the 20-foot line? They look fairly straight.
Should we just keep walking till we find something?
we're gonna have to do it.
You know, Valo's left us. Arsehole.
Would
Sorry,
it-
Sam.
Is it worth just doing one of them then? One of the
I think
fogs?
maybe. What do you think, Humphrey?
Do you want it around where we are, or do you want me to aim it upwards so you can
Aim it
see?
forwards.
Aim it, yeah, forwards where we're going
So
to.
forwards where we're going.
Where he says we're going, not where we say we're going.
Yeah, so, yeah.
So, I guess if we've got 20, if I'll step to the front of the party, and if we've got 20 foot of vision, which is what, to there?
Yes, we four squares forward.
5, 10, 15, 20. So here.
Yep.
So from this square here.
Yep.
Because I'm guessing I can't really aim it further in.
Not
Sorry, from that square there.
really, unless
There.
you're going to be Arcana checking it.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I can't see there to aim it there.
Yeah, that's it. You're going to be able to.
Oh, I see what you mean. So it'd have to be there.
So it'd have to be the 20 foot that I can see. And then it would do.
Can anyone throw some light or something down there that will illuminate
Light
it
makes it
further?
worse. We found that out.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do a level 1 destroy water, which destroys fog in a 30-foot cube within range.
Indeed. Cast your spell. Thinking about your teachings from Peridot. Peridot?
Yeah.
Perfect square of fog disappears. You get a really good look at the ground as well and the things around it. You see the wilted grass and You can see it's kind of half sand, but it's this weird kind of texture that's on top, getting a really good eye on it. Kind of looking forward, you can see. Did you step into that area?
I imagine it's kind of we're walking.
Yeah,
walking as you
walking
walk.
as so.
We are entering it, yeah.
I've just done it as far as my eye can see in terms of our vision.
Can't hide in this.
You just,
Yeah. Zan was hiding, and all of a sudden,
There's Wally.
just squatting trying to take a shit. And just like,
Can I hear anything, Dan, in reaction to the fog disappear?
Perception check.
Zanu.
Oh no, lost in the fog. You hear in your head. Familiar voice.
The familiar voice of the mace? Or
From the mace.
Seems like that.
Scary.
Not particularly.
I'm sensing it in the round.
Oh, Sandal doesn't like it. He gets a bit touchy, doesn't he? He's a bit tasty.
Bitter.
I'll send a message to Zanhorn to say, stay close. You don't want to get lost out here.
I love the fact that message is you hold a copper wire and like whispering or pointing.
I'll walk over and stand right next to Kylo.
Hold me.
I'd be like,
I think it deepens.
No, you're well getting lost.
I shall. It will be cultivated.
Carry on.
Could you throw your hammer and hold on to it at the same time?
No. Is the answer. I definitely know that that's a no.
Because it really would be Kai.
Ironically,
Thor.
because as I was looking at some things with the thing that you gave me, that was actually an FAQ. No, it's got to be. It can be stopped by anything and everything, even me holding it. I have to let go of it for it to do it. So.
What about Ulfgar?
No, because then him holding it would stop it.
That would have been fun.
But I'm short but heavy.
And we don't have to be powerful enough for the fly spell.
we don't need to fly. We should keep
I mean,
walking.
if we keep travelling in the same direction, we're bound to come out of this fog somewhere.
Yeah, let's just
keep walking the way that.
Well, that was
keep going.
Instructions, I guess.
As we're walking, in Zanhorn's eyesight, I'm gonna silent image some shadows.
So, silent image
Who's
is
going to
verbal
scare
somatic.
of your maze?
Yes, it is.
Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage. He's standing next to you.
But it's foggy.
Because he stood right next to him and he's trying to be like,
You see him casting a spell, and then some weird shadows appear in front of you.
I'm not one of your toys.
Oh,
That's what I'll say to you in your ear.
No, it's not.
No.
me.
Sick, I want to go.
Go for it.
I'm trying to figure out
when you
where
leave
we
a
are.
blanket here, be cold for a second while you have a fag, and then come back
What
and
should
you
we
do
do
it.
it?
Oh,
Because you'll have a wet blanket again. when
I'm
you
trying
come
to
back.
figure out where we are. I'm
Go
not.
wrong.
The shadows are nothing to do with me. If you're seeing
make yourself
shadows, then
colder.
we should probably stop and investigate. Those shadows are nothing to do with me.
I'm not too worried about the shadows. I saw you do something. Shadows appeared. I'll fire an arrow at the shadows.
Go for it. You
He's
don't even need to.
he's going. Oh, I've never got any ammunition. I keep running out, but it's like.
Everybody, hold on. Zanhorn has seen some shadows. Just give it a sec. Quiet. Give it a sec. I would have dropped it.
Killed it. Let's go.
I think it disappears if it's attacked anyway.
Yeah, it does. Well, it gets shown to be an illusion, but I would have dropped it as the arrow thing.
Killed it. Let's carry on.
Quick thieves counts as animal. What was that?
Kaithor's playing with me, I think.
I thought you told me.
How knowledgeable are you of magic to know that that's what that was?
My Arcana?
He does actually. He can cast spells and stuff.
No, it's
Hasn't he got a
right,
couple
The
of
thing
things,
is,
not this
he
one.
would have known his illusion when he attacked it, wouldn't he?
He knows
I
your
would drop-
spell checker. and
I
you
dropped it before.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't know fuck all. Arcana negative
minus
one.
one.
I was wanting a deception check here.
No, like, yeah, you chucked it before, but because he attacked it, doesn't that automatically
doesn't-
mean
it
he
doesn't-
knows it is an illusion?
The
If he
question
drops
is,
it before my arrow
I would have
hits,
dropped it
wouldn't.
before his arrow.
sorry, I get you.
the
So,
question
as
is,
soon
We're
as
going
you
into
wanna-
semantics here, but
Yeah.
okay, so
He
I'm
assumes
pushing
it's me.
forward.
Yes, we'll push it
yeah.
forward. I'm assuming he assumes it's me.
Yeah.
Whoever's leading this expedition, I will have a survival check, please.
I'll pick up at the front now.
Yeah, you. No,
Whoever
Humphrey
chooses,
went to
it's
the
not
front.
no one. Yeah, put yourself in the marching order. Whoever's leading.
well, I just went to the front so that I could go as far a distance as
I mean,
possible.
I did say I wanted to stay in front of
I wasn't
everyone.
around. I don't
So,
even know where we're
I'll-
going.
You
I'll-
did stay there.
I'll pretend that
You
I'm
did?
leading, yeah.
I mean, I've got +3 position. Varying a little bit.
That is an 18.
So if you have proficiency, you can assist.
Yeah, okay. I'll assist.
Proficiency in
Okay,
what?
so you'll be
No,
standing up
that's
next to
survival.
the front, for
Yes.
example.
I rolled an. Well, it's 18 with plus.
18?
Yeah.
That right
Okay.
example.
There's a 7.
It's a good job I rolled it.
Would you have seen me if you were standing in front of me?
I was stood next to you at that time, and then I stood forward after you played tricks with me.
When you went, everybody stays.
The thing
You saw a lot, and
I think you played tricks with me. Yeah.
Did you notice
my
that?
passive perception is quite high.
Peeking through the
Are you
miasma
okay with your? That's the.
That's
is
not
a
bad.
50-foot silhouette of a rocky cluster. A large
That
single
sounds
straight
familiar.
slabs of stone crysting out, like fingers poking out of the ground.
Rock roll.
How's the ground round here now? Underfoot.
Still pretty loose.
How long have we been walking now then since the fight?
A little bit.
Is it worth
Maybe we're walking the wrong
going
way.
near that? Is it worth going near?
I
that
don't want
rock
to-
No,
thing
that
and stuff?
rock thing is part of the directions. Ironically, the one
But-
that had the directions is not here.
But if we went near the rock thing, we could possibly take a short rest.
Can we try and
Before
remember
we press
the
on.
directions?
I think
Yeah.
I think Humphrey's right. If we can go nearer the rock face, hopefully the ground will be a bit softer. Let's just have.
Yeah, we don't need softer. We want drier.
Let's just have an hour to chill. Maybe see if one of you guys that are a bit more nimble can climb the rock. Maybe peek above the fog to get a nosy.
I've got pretty good acrobatics, athletics.
So,
kind of stuff.
I think Humphrey's right. I think we'll head towards the rock.
We have to think it.
Start heading towards the rock.
Yeah, hopefully there's like a nice dry. Hopefully there's like a palm.
As,
got a nice dry little
I
bit
check
centre.
behind me to
No,
make
it's
sure
6
there's
people on
hands.
it.
Give me a perception check, please.
7, because we've got.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's good. That is a 24.
There is a shadow.
Behind us. Is it a similar shape to said, or is it a bit too far for me to...
It's hard to tell. As soon as you look at it, it disappears. It's not like the shadow Kythor was doing.
I was about to say, fuck's sake, Kythor.
You'd look back at me.
Yeah, and I'd
not do
go,
anything.
and I go, behind again, what are you doing?
Yeah, sees the shadow, looks at you, looks back, shadow.
At this
gone.
point, when you were doing that, I was talking to Humphrey. So
Yeah.
me and Humphrey are talking, not doing a thing.
So you start moving towards the rocky outcrop.
Yeah.
You can
Not me.
see these kind of giant, kind of almost like rock fingers, kind of pushing out of the ground. As you can see, there is a cave opening here.
A cave
That's
or
the
like
cave.
a
That's the.
what do you
An
call it when
outcrop.
it's just a
It's sort of stuff's triggering. I'm pretty sure that's the cave
That's
that
what
we've been
it's
directed
for.
to.
Yeah.
Inside there is where it is.
The miasma is lesser
where we need
here.
to be.
After Kythor said it wasn't him
Boys.
doing that,
So,
the back
the
one.
cave
I'd
with
like
the
to see if I
swirly
could
thing.
see if he was lying, was like
Why
some
do you
truth on
need
that.
to-
You can inside
Yeah.
check.
I'd like to insight check him on that one
That's
then.
what we're aiming for.
You went last.
Again,
time.
That's what the top of the business.
Which one is it?
The one you're telling the truth on.
Persuasion.
I got 18.
I rolled a 13, so I believe him that it wasn't him.
He's very
Believe what I
convincing.
say.
In that,
But you do know he's a bit of a bullshitter. So
in that case, I'll tell everyone else about what I saw, but I'll say it might be that prick. In those exact words.
You saying that out loud?
Yeah.
I'll walk right up to your face and go, I'm sorry, what?
I knew it was you before. I'm just thinking it's you again.
I'll pull my mace out. Do you have a problem with me? holding it to your face. Is there a problem with me?
Oh, I feel like I'd strike my. I feel like my son's sword would come out at the same time, and I would step up and be like, "There's something going on here."
He's playing tricks.
Protective.
So, like, my sword is now like.
I'm not scared of you and your little pussy sword.
Well, I don't know why you're trying to intimidate the rest of the party.
I'm getting accusations thrown at me.
Nobody's pointed their weapon at you. Why are you pointing your weapon at them?
He's pointing his words at me.
Terrifying.
Words do a lot of damage, I think you'll find.
Well, I mean, you can find
Are
out.
we really going to do this back in here? Please.
You don't know your
listen to
mates.
Francesca. Come on, look, we've got here finally. Do you remember Tart the Goblin? That the horrible thing, right? He said we should be looking for a cave with a swirly thing.
I'll look for a swirly thing.
Oh, so I'm still walking over to this cave at this point.
Bill doesn't care.
So,
I'll walk off.
you can see at the mouth of this cave the miasma is much lesser here. There is a darkness coming from the cave. You can see there is an opening that goes down.
This darkness, am I able to look through it?
It triggers your dark vision.
I could look through it.
It feels quite familiar, to be honest.
I guess essentially, can I look for like we're after Boreas? Could I have a look around if I can see any like essentially like ent footprints or ent?
Okay, give me a survival check, please.
That's a 19,
I was pretty.
and I'm proficient.
You can
Pretty
see
similar.
multiple, almost looks like hundreds of tiny footprints.
Goblins!
Yeah, that would trigger, I guess, that when we spoke to him. I'm going to shout back to everyone. I think this is the cave. It's got tons of little fucking steps everywhere.
Do they look fresh?
Are they
footprints?
little to you?
Not
Yeah, goblins smaller than a dwarf.
Are
There's
we
definitely impressions in the ground there.
are we walking into it straight away, or are we chilling out here?
You notice that your footprints are very visible too. As in the party's footprints,
Oh, right, so
from where
like.
you come from.
And I did mention there was a shadow behind us.
Destroy water.
I was going to say, can any of us by wind to like.
So ours are very visible.
You need pass without a trace because it specifically says you don't leave footprints.
Yeah.
Well, Sam did have that.
creme brulee.
Yeah.
Sam did.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Sam.
He's not fucking in.
I know. I have the same problem with the DM. It's like I've got this whole thing planned out of the main person, isn't
Can I
it?
try Druidcraft to sort of regrow on the tracks that I've just left, to regrow them up, to see if I can sort of level out the ground?
Okay. You try, but there is nothing happens at all. There is no greenery.
Oh, so it is literally like a mud cake. Oh.
There's nothing to grow.
There's nothing because you are encouraging things to grow.
Yeah. It needs to already be there too.
No moulder.
I'll start heading towards the cave entrance.
So you start heading up towards where Ulfgar
Yeah,
is.
I'm hoping that it's a bit drier because my boots are getting a bit. They're getting a bit heavy because the mud's all stuck to my boots. And,
It's almost like a goop. It's not even mud now. It's
you know when you got wellies on and they start
Yeah,
like building up mud the more you walk with them, they start getting really they start getting really heavy.
As the rest of the party comes up, Ulfgar and Humphrey, and at the top of this cave, you can see there is a rock outcrop here. So you're standing on hard ground at the top of this cave, kind of looking down. You got dark vision? Or
I don't have dark vision, but I can cast light.
You're
and
base
things,
human, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a human variant, but I can. I've got the light cantrip, so I could just put a bit of light on a stone and throw it down if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
Why can't I smell it?
I'm the stroke.
So as you're at the top here, you can see looking down through into this cavern. It's long and has a strange spiralling going around, about a 20-foot radius going around.
That's
It's almost like spherical, scooped out the rock with perfect smoothness.
Like a drill has gone through.
as it spirals, it's going down. You can see it almost as the scoop is. It's like a step going down, but it's at quite a steep angle.
Do the
So I'm
footprints look fresh?
Ish.
So I'm getting flashbacks to
No, that's
the
not
conversation that we had with Tark when he turned up properly. So he was saying that the goblins were taking the tree in.
Boreas, one of the
Boreas.
protectors of the island. We need to
That's
save
why
them.
we're here.
If we go in there, there's going to be a fight, and it's going to be a big one
With the big
to save the tree.
Okay.
Whatever's there, we need to save Boreas.
I'll stay outside and protect people coming in. Stop people coming in. I'll do that.
And
That pressure
how are we
that
all
you felt earlier pushes down on your shoulders.
I'm just not sure.
The Reaver again.
yeah.
Disappointment.
Because
That's all you feel.
Because you didn't want to get involved in the fight, you wanted to sit outside and guard.
So when we had the chat downstairs,
yeah.
there's intense pressure on your
Yeah.
shoulder.
It's one of the things, like when he says about my mace, you just got to interpret it as you would best.
So I'm guessing it knows that I don't want to go into that cave.
I say we be as quiet as possible.
Yeah.
We have a short rest here, and then we make our way.
Do you want?
Can I try prestidigitation our tracks to clean up where the soil was?
Small bit.
Does it fix it?
Not really. It's kind of.
You'd either need water walk or
Yeah.
pass that trace.
Yeah.
It semi heals.
That's pretty much all I've got.
So there's basically the magical barrier that we would need to pass through. I don't know if it's a magical barrier, but there's some sort of like shimmering portal that
Yes.
appears to be
Is it a
taking us
portal
from
on
the cave.
It's a cave that goes down in a spiral.
It is just a carved out rock.
I'm
going
imagining,
down
you know,
into the ground.
I'm
So
imagining,
no,
you know, in
no
like
swirly thing.
No sweat.
Aliens versus Predator, where there's just like
Yeah.
like
Maybe
lasers
that's-
cut through, and it's got
maybe
like kind of
That's
like.
what I was thinking.
Oh, the swirly thing.
Okay,
we was
but
talking about.
maybe we can go a little bit further into the cave then, because we haven't actually got to the.
Some of the corkscrewed down here.
There
as
might
well.
be some sort of antechambers or
You know, like the
offshoots
big-
from
the
the
big
cave
Shall
that
we-
we should go and hide in.
Do you want me
and
to
rest?
sneak off and check?
I
I'll
think-
say to everyone. Do you want me to have a look in front?
I think we might be just better off. So, say if this is the cave entrance, we might not be better off walking into the place we know there's heavy traffic and just staying to the side of it for now, having our little rest there that people want, and then going in. Because if we go in the thing with heavy traffic,
So
we're
could-
likely to
could-
get
could-
walked
can we-
on.
Can we actually get on top of the cave? And hide,
It's
and
quite a tall.
I will
you
not be
could
able to
walk
go.
around like the way it's kind of jutting out is like this, and the opening's here. So you're about this big.
So the fingers is almost like I said the palm. If you were thinking
Yeah,
fingers,
there's the-
it's like almost like looks a bit like
As
that.
nimble as you
Could
are,
I walk? You said it was
most
quite
of us
steep.
are not.
It's about 45 degree angle, but the way the scoopings work, it's steps.
So if I went, would I be able to, from my knowledge, I guess,
This is
would I be
the
able to
easy
walk
bit.
back up the spiral? So can I go down a bit and just have a little bit of a look and see if there's any
So
cabins?
it's a straight
Sneakily.
down. It's a straight down, and it's kind of stepped like that. But it's just the spiral that's carved it out that you perceive.
Right,
It's done the spiralling down.
Have you got dark vision?
I do. I would like to walk down stealthily just to have a little look, see, just keep going further in, but not too far away that they can't. Well, they're not going to see me anyway. But
You go in 10 foot.
Is it dry
20
sort
foot.
of in this area?
and it's solid.
Solid stone.
As he goes in, I'm just plonking my arse on the floor and ripping up the rations.
Yeah.
I'm studying the rations.
So-
I want to try and identify that necklace. 'Cause I've got
I'll be very
identified.
cautious sneaking in there, going down, just having a look.
You go about 20 foot. You can still see the group, or you can see the group. You can hear them at the top, just talking idly.
When I get
What colour is yours?
to just without
I
just
don't know,
almost
whatever-
out of eye shot of
whatever fetish I
Kaithor,
got.
and I'll just look at him, and I'll go talk to me,
Or big orc
and then keep
I'll
going
message
down.
you saying what
with
you
the
want.
leather thong.
So then every
You would know through solid stone. Doesn't work.
I would let you know that
If you die,
I
you
can-
die.
mould it through fog, but not through stone.
Oh, while I'm here, could I
Sending. I don't have that one.
do stone?
Stone. Oh.
Yeah, but I've got all the good stuff, and isn't it?
While I'm having this chat, could I just essentially while I'm having my rations, just have a look at the cave? Because I want to use like essentially my stone cutting to see like the history of it. Essentially, of like, does it look like because we fought the worms now, like when they swallowed Humphrey and that? Could I identify if it's man-made or
Worm-made. Okay. It is to. You would know. Actually, no. Give me history with your proficiency for the.
I suppose if you're a dwarf, you
Well, that's
might
what I'm
know,
thinking.
like-
Yeah, I know if something's been carved or.
I'm gonna say you know mining stuff, but I don't know if you know what kind of tool if you haven't used.
Yeah.
It's at the top. Just scroll all the way to the top. It is. That's your proficiency.
Double that though, because it's mine. So that's 17.
17. Okay. So, looking around, you sat there having your weird dry ration, sort of pulling a bit of like, jerky out your teeth.
Dip it in the
Fine.
ground.
Just taking a minute, sat down, seeing Zanhorn fuck off down away from the
That's it.
light.
Yeah.
He'll be right.
As usual. Probably didn't even see him.
You know from your kind of family upbringing, from dealing with stone, to get that level of finish would take a lot of work. It is, think of it like an ice cream scoop.
Right.
All the
yeah.
way around.
It's smoother.
And it goes all the way around again. And that's the way you're looking at it. And it's some energy to do that.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's not hand tools.
Yeah, I know it's not.
So that's the swirly thing, isn't it?
The worms.
Cave with the swirly thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not a.
It's not a portal. It's
To be fair,
carved out cave.
he'll keep that to himself because he's like, I'm not going to talk to these fucking humans about it.
So I think we were on that line anyway, weren't we?
Does it get darker the deeper I go? Because obviously,
You have 60 foot of vision.
Yeah.
and it
They're not
is
going to understand the craft of stone.
It's get about 60 foot
Brick
in.
in it.
mhm.
You can still see the light coming down. You can hear like almost like a.
Coming closer or staying where it is.
Just
like
constant,
a wind
just
rushes
constant.
through. That
I
means there's
You
another
lost-
hole
you lost sight.
somewhere.
I'm 60 foot deep.
Yeah, but if I've lost sight of him, I can't do it through a foot of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's a
Do you continue?
in a cave, that means there's an entrance.
So I'm down about
two
60 feet.
entrances.
60
Or
foot.
something's drilling.
I'd probably go
yeah,
down.
it's like
and, how long would it take to walk 60
Depends how
feet?
far
That's
away.
6 seconds around.
If it was
so
a
that's-
rushing wind, I'd imagine.
A
it's
minute.
also two.
So it's like kind of half pace.
Yeah, so 2 minutes I've been gone.
No, so 60 foot is so it would take 12 seconds essentially. You
Oh,
go
okay.
downstairs.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 600 minutes.
No, I do it all the time.
So yeah, I'd probably go a bit further. I'll probably go down for about
I could say
30
six-
seconds.
60 feet is less than that car
Just,
park.
I am being very cautious as well, very as sneaky as I can. Just keep going down. I'll probably go down for 30 seconds and come back. I've only gone for a minute. If that makes sense. So
Should I make a mess of
Still
slap?
going down. There is no difference.
and there's no caverns to the side or anything.
no caverns to the side at all.
All right. When
It's
I
going through.
Are you an artificer?
okay, so when I get down, it's going through bedrock.
It's going through
Or are
solid
you
rock.
clerics?
Oh, okay.
Full strength
And-
down at
And I could
45
do an
an hour.
hour-long ritual to sort of make anything
I
out
know
of
we're not
any
too far from
metal.
the sea, so I'm gonna go back towards the
Worms to
party
make ammunition.
and say
I can use,
I've gone down
I can
deep.
use somebody's trashed armour
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
That's the
I've gone down deep. I've been gone
Or I
for a
can hold it
minute,
into the-
so you can imagine how long. I haven't been quick,
As long as
but
less
it's
than
just
100
going. I think if
People
those
do
that need
got-
rest
people do
here,
scrap
because I don't know
it
what's down there.
and then sell you got someone else.
So was it just a
It was
continuous
this
slide?
just further down. This further down. Nothing. No concaves. No anything like that.
At least if something comes up from it, we'd be able to. I mean, I don't know how long I've been casting identified, but
I've
see
been
what I
a
say
minute.
when I came out of it.
How
Not
wide's
even a minute.
the entrance?
Oh, okay.
15 foot?
I'm
20
busy.
foot-ish.
20 foot. How high?
It's pretty circular.
About 20
Oh,
foot.
we
yeah.
identified
So
it.
20 foot. Fake it.
Would we remember how big the drills were at the red camp?
Identifying it takes a minute, so actually, by the time we get back, we'll have just finished identifying.
They are, from what you remember, they're quite crude.
Yeah, that's I don't remember being
If you
really
ritual
nice.
do it,
That's the only
plus
thing in my
10.
head that I can think that would match this.
11.
Yeah, I don't really
Pretty
know.
big.
Is it?
Yeah, because you can
Grill
instant
front.
cast it.
Because it's got ritual next to it, but it doesn't
So-
say anything else. Just says cast.
No, I was gonna say, but I'm
So
not
you
clever,
can
so I
cast
wouldn't.
it quick
No,
for a
no,
minute.
it's
Yeah,
about,
but
10
but
foot.
other
wide,
ones
the drill
that
was
do
about
that
8.
have-
It's,
The 10
So I will
minutes
relay that
plus-
to everyone saying, do
1
you think
minute.
it's
Ritual cast is
uses?
definitely have 10 minutes on it.
That's what I thought.
I'll just mention nothing because
I was guessing it was
nothing that we've seen so far would have done this.
So what I want to do is I want to silent image like the cave entrance has done a rockfall, and like so it's sort of collapsed in on itself.
Okay.
And then so that I'll just say to everyone, right, people can't see in
how
without
does that last?
till I drop it.
So you're not going to be able to do a short rest because you'll be concentrating.
Well, this is now what I'm going to ask because I'm just concentrating
I
on
was going
that.
to say, if you're concentrating, yeah,
Then I can't do the.
really.
Okay, fuck that idea then. Ignore me.
I think basically
I want the short rest.
we got a choice because I think we've got something coming behind us,
10 minutes.
and we're going to walk into
Ritual
something.
casting.
I think what's coming behind us is probably less dangerous than what we're
Identify,
walking
doesn't
into.
So,
So,
all in favour of resting?
so I think we rest, but we make sure we rest.
Maybe it's a
Maybe with
I don't need to rest, by the way.
like
I've already started.
making sure that we've got some
Frustrated.
sort of like protection ready to attack anything if it does come through. Because it could be another wave of goblins carrying something else.
We can kill the goblins.
That's what I'm saying. I think
Well, let's all rest up here then for.
Which way do you want me to watch? I don't need to rest, I'm fine. Do you want me to watch the
Watch.
entrance or what?
If you watch stuff coming from where we've come from,
Mhm.
and Reva, if you want to watch where we're going to make sure nothing comes out in the cave.
okay, yeah, because
Are you okay with that?
I don't actually need to rest because I haven't
Yeah.
taken any hit.
And
If
then
I go to the mouth of the cave, is it still misty at the mouth of the
Which
cave?
one do I do?
It's
We
not
haven't done it yet.
particularly. The
We'll wait
fog
and
doesn't really
see
seem to be affecting
whether
this
we might be
area,
able to run
not
this.
as much as it has been before.
So,
There is like a slight kind of pushing, but
I'm just thinking, is there anywhere at the entrance of the cave I could
Yeah,
hide
okay,
whilst
that's
I'm
two
keeping
hit
an eye out?
Yeah, you get
there's a
that.
couple of rocks that you could probably
Can I
cut
sneak
behind,
behind
but
a
you would
rock?
have to be lying down, I'd say. You could probably rest on your back for a bit, but you won't be in a ready position. You'll be kind of parked up, going.
Could I go
Do you-
just inside the entrance of the cave, just peeking out?
So
there?
do you actually need to rest?
I don't need to rest. I'm fine.
But do you need to like recharge hit points or anything like that?
No, I'm fine. I just want to hide.
Ooh.
So yeah, so I'll watch the front end, hiding the best I can in the cave, just looking out to see if anything comes in.
Okay.
And I'll go a little bit in towards the slope down into the cave, just to sort of take a bit of a perspective, and I will get as stealthy as I possibly can against the wall and keep lookout in that direction whilst they're resting.
Just so you know, I would have told everyone there was a slight whirring, but nothing major when I went down. Just so you know,
That's
if
not
a whirring,
whirring,
if a
yeah.
whirring gets
Yeah.
louder, shout.
So a quick short rest, and then we're bursting in guns blazing.
Go for a quick short rest myself.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
I want to rest.
Take a moment to find a small area a little bit away from the group, and looking around, seeing these strange people.
Yeah.
Are you doing the right thing? Do you think you are? You're here now.
I'm ready here because I wanted to escape that fucking tree.
You don't feel particularly hungry. Not really thirsty. Just kind of sit down, watch the group.
How long does it take before I achieve something? Is it a long rest?
It's usually a short rest. So you've abandoned a short rest to essentially attune to it because you're sat down concentrating.
Fuck it, yeah, then I'll do it.
So yeah, how much of a short rest do you need?
I'm only
How much hit points you got?
I'm only 10 HP off full.
Sure, am I short resting?
If you wish to go for a short rest,
Yes,
Huh?
please. I'd be much more effective
No.
for Boreas if I could.
Still not like the majority.
you are successful in your short rest. There is no people
I get my
screwing you over.
So what do I do?
So
Take a
you
minute back.
take, so you want to use your hit dice to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Take a short rest. Then does it?
It just heals me
Okay.
for one.
I think, and visual work will give you spell slots. Yeah, I think we will pause it there because
Yeah, best place for the time.
yeah, it's a nice place as well. So if Valor does want to join you,
He could have
he
easily
can do
caught
as
up.
well.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, but you obviously. I hope it was okay. I know it's kind of a bit of a wild ride because you're missing a lot of information. That's not your fault.
I'm missing the guy with the fucking directions.
Yeah,
No.
all the
This is
information.
good because now you're not fucking relying on him. You got to take your own notes now.
I'm
But
just
I hope it's
quiet
okay.
because I haven't slept in 2 days.
What in real life?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Are you okay? Are you driving
need a lot of
back?
rest.
Yeah, I'm driving back.
Oh please. Yeah. I'll message you XP if you do want to leave now. 'Cause
No, I'm good.
good. So yeah, we're ending now anyway. But yeah.
The good news is
Wait, you do manage to get short
all the
rest.
shenanigans back.
We did.
Everything that I've used
You're
in that.
all-
Everything that
Aren't you?
I've got a little bit of it.
Yeah, that's why.
Everything that I've used in that fight.
Spaffing all the things they get back at short rest.
I live 5
So,
minutes away.
Oh, wonderful.
Even my
Do you
paladin
get
and
to
stuff,
level up
the
if
channel
you have a
ability.
short rest?
You do not. You need a long rest.
I'm
Short
figuring out
rest,
the
some
shooting to money.
Just out of interest, now we're out of it. Did that? Only trees don't look hurt, but did that tree look pretty hurt after it?
We'll be close. I reckon.
That's what I mean. The ones
He
that
did
the
like
zombies that
100
have killed it.
fucking
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I
It was
said.
on fire.
We'll come up
It
against
was
the really
running
big
away.
I
zombies
just
and
said
what
we
like,
could
pretty
finish
square
that
stuff.
tree off.
Look pretty close
But
to
because
me.
of the mist and how far away we were.
Is I think the difficult terrain was irritating, but I think the vision mist thing
Was worse.
the killer
Yeah.
because
Stop you fucking rangers ruining me
Yeah.
lads.
Ranger wasn't here.
it fucks up you, it fucks up you, it fucks up you. I mean, it doesn't fuck up. It doesn't. It's 3 of us that are fine.
That was alright.
It just screws over half.
Yeah,
you.
I just
doing fine.
I just unfortunately got critted twice. I took 2 crits.
I rolled quite low for those crits.
I took one crit. I took one.
It was
Wow,
the frustrating thing was you rolled a normal attack and hit for 21, then you crit hit for 25. I was like, how does
Yeah.
that work? That's it.
Yeah, 'cause it would have been 42 if you'd have crit on the 21.
Okay, so you had the large orc.
Keep
What else did you
flaming
kill?
arrows or something.
Nothing.
we
We killed the little orc. I don't know if you, because we killed the little orc before
You
the
did,
large orc.
didn't you?
We
You
did
had
kill the
him.
first little, and we
You
killed.
did have him.
We also killed the elk or the 1 HP deer on the way here.
You get a token XP for that.
we
There was-
fought the tree off.
And then minus it.
Like I say, there
No,
were.
yeah, it's the kill stuff and then the role play.
Oh,
against
sorry.
everyone.
There was my
I was making
amazing
I was
dash.
gonna say the amazing attack thing which caused other orcs to get killed.
You
We
certainly
don't know if they got
confused him.
killed.
He
We don't know
was.
if they
He,
got killed. He just got tracked away.
he believed you, and then he thought he was getting cheered on, and then you told him to fuck off. And he's like, "Oh no!" And then at that point, he decided I needed to hurt something.
To do the dash.
Yeah, so
With the-
that's
with
why
the-
he charged in.
With
Yeah,
the
but it
note.
didn't have to be us.
No, but with the note.
Told you it was your fault.
With I have supplementary information that none of you have, and with the note, we were getting in a fight. Doesn't matter, we were getting in a fight.
Well, we're gonna find that tree
Yeah, but he said
anyway.
he didn't want to
I think you read that wrong.
The
He
little
said he
ones,
didn't
the
want to
little
hurt
ones.
us.
Assume
Yeah,
your
little
notes
ones.
are legit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, you didn't read it right. Excuse
Yeah,
me. Sorry.
they wanted a fight.
Yeah, that's it.
It's probably worth you passing information on.
He only passes it to Valo because he only trusts Valo.
Yeah.
You all receive
This is why he's a dodgy
585 experience points.
How much, sorry?
585.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's all gone out of your fucking
You've
trust.
never actually asked to. Like,
No,
the
I
ones
haven't.
you've asked,
I don't
the one
care.
old guy's asked to read.
He just read it.
He's passed it to. See, but the thing is, you're all sitting there saying, "I'm a dodgy fucker." What have you done to prove to me that you're not the dodgy
This
ones?
is it.
And
Yeah,
I'm
but
the
you
good
have
one?
this mad mace that you picked up which causes you to pass out. And then you get these dodgy notes.
You don't know it was the
Yes.
mace that caused me to pass out.
Well, we don't, but you.
Those notes have
Right,
saved us.
right at the start of a really important fight, you just went.
Killed over.
Yeah, the orc thing. You read the note and passed out. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, that note saved.
You
us
got
on
yourself
various-
arrested somehow.
Do you love
That
me
was
finish
nothing.
off?
Then
No,
some,
that
then
was-
some,
that- no,
then
you
That was
somehow
nothing
broke.
to do with me. That was something to do with the fucking
Then
big ass
somehow
one.
broke out of it.
Yeah, so
I broke him out of it.
Yeah, he broke me out.
long rests. It is
I thought we
totally
got
up to the
out
group
now.
to set themselves up for a long
I
rest.
broke him
So
out.
if the group push on, the group
But this is the
pushes
thing.
on.
You've set yourself
So-
up as the vindicator
Yeah,
of
if
good.
you come back,
in
just
your
say
opinion,
like,
and
not-
apparently I- well, no, but
Not
that's fine.
necessarily,
You're
but if
saying,
we start
you're saying that I.
if
If
You're
we
saying
start
that
pointing
I'm evil.
weapons to my party, I'm going to start pointing weapons at you.
But you're saying that I'm evil and I can't be trusted.
I'm not. I didn't say that. I just think you're suspicious.
Who says you're
I
not the
just think-
suspicious
I
one?
just
There
think
does, there does
Kaito
need
is
to be a campfire
suspicious.
chat at some point, as you said.
There's a campfire chat that I want to do.
it's a
because
team
there's
building
certain-
exercise. We're all going to build slop castles.
There's certain things.
I'll trust you, but if you keep aiming your mace at my party,
Because you haven't got any
I'm not gonna
sands
trust
to
you.
build it with.
Yeah.
I kind of did blame him for a shadow. He didn't.
Yeah, but he could have just gone, it wasn't me.
No, he
Well,
did.
I
I
did.
did. He
I
did.
did.
So I mean, like, rather than
Can
going,
you tell me what my
No, he said it wasn't me, and I said no.
Yes,
it
yeah,
wasn't.
that's what you
And Keitel's hot-headed, so he would have gone at me.
I'll send you a message of what we know.
It's not the fact that I thought it was him; it's the fact I called him a prick.
if he'd have attacked him, I'd have attacked you, but if he'd have attacked you, I'd have attacked him.
You know, he's joining on me because our characters have been together since
Yeah.
they've
Yeah, I might sit back and laugh. Praise
Yeah,
God.
it's we
It's
made our
the-
characters like a
Tim,
Legolas and
Tim.
Gimli
Okay,
sort of thing.
I let you
I
know.
mean, if you start fighting my party, I'm going to start fighting you. That's how I see it.
I don't think it was the fact that I accused him of doing it. I think it was the fact
Yeah,
that
it
I used
wasn't-
the words "you prick,"
Yeah.
"that prick."
It was literally, if you just left it without the you prick on the end, would have ignored it completely.
But Zanhorn would have said "that prick."
Yeah, it would have been ignored completely, but the you prick on the end triggered it. It's like the same with when I did it with
The shopkeeper, no, it was the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper said something to you, and you went,
Yeah, it just
"Boom,
just
I'm having you."
And it's
And I
like,
know he's hot-headed. That's probably why I said it. Is Zanhorn got to do with flip.
and on the
So
first,
it wasn't me being like, I don't trust you. It was that we got a problem here.
I thought took it as a you don't trust him.
Yeah, well, it was well, I thought you were about to try and kill one of my party members.
He was.
Oh,
kidding.
Zanhorn doesn't trust.
He was. I was waiting for the. If someone did another insult, yeah, you're getting punched.
See, that
It wouldn't have been a mace hit. It would have been
I
like
was gonna
a
say, a punch I'd have probably allowed, but because you aimed your mace at him.
He didn't. He just lifted. He didn't really go to hit me. He just
No,
lifted
but
it
he-
like we
Yeah,
got a
it
problem.
was like sort of a. Yeah, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing?
It's like there's
Role play.
All God likes him, but he does not trust him.
Zanhorn.
Because you keep sneaking off to have conversations.
Oh, damn right I do.
Yeah.
I'm a sneaky little bastard.
No, but he sneaks off to in his head.
No, he.
Yeah.
he
Not that we know that.
You don't
Not
know
that
it, of
not that we know that, but
To
he
be
probably
fair.
looks very distant when
I
he's
just-
I
doing
have
it.
noticed if you've asked him, he answers. Just no one asks.
Yeah, literally. If anyone that has ever asked to see the note, the note has been passed.
I'm gonna
If
say, like,
anyone's asked,
I've never done it because we've always been in combat whilst
Yeah.
you're stood there
Yeah,
going.
But funny enough, that's what the notes are for.
the notes are literally there.
So the combat starts, everybody gets involved in the fight, and you just go.
Gets a text message.
Yeah, because some of the notes say, run from that big fucking orc.
That's why I find it funny sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just like we're in the middle of a fight.
The only time
and
I
I'm just
should-
like,
Look at the surprise one when we got chased down on the car. I got that before, and I gave us all.
Five.
Wait,
five,
I
if I
boycotted
I'll do it
us
now,
from
because otherwise
the,
I won't put it
surprise
on.
round.
Yeah,
So we all
yeah.
got saved from a surprise round of 18 actions coming at us.
I mean, it doesn't help me in the slightest because I know
I don't know. Was that the one that I was on?
I will
staff
level
or
the
yeah,
three,
yeah,
three,
yeah.
You were there, but not.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Three is huge for a rogue as well. If you stay in rogue at
Yeah.
three,
It was going to be like
Because you get
18 actions.
you get the steady aim
On a
thing.
surprise
With you
round
being an
before that.
archer,
Yeah.
you get the steady aim thing.
But
I wasn't
What is
there.
that?
got the note.
It means
no,
if you don't move,
got us all alerts.
Yes.
We're all
you get
ready waiting
advantage
for
on
it.
your attack,
Oh,
but
really?
you
Yeah.
can't move.
That
That
literally,
means your
anytime anyone's asked a
26
question,
kicks
he's
in as
answered.
well.
He's answered.
It's a
because
bonus
he has
action.
shown proof.
So if
The
you
only thing
if
is,
you
I
bonus
trust
action
Valo
steady
because you
aim
show
fire,
Valo, and I trust Valo.
you get
Every other fucking
advantage
just
on your
because
sneak
he's a
attack. You
tiefling,
get whatever you do. It's
turns
really
around and
good.
starts
But
going, oh yeah, you're doing
So,
You've got a
shenanigans.
mace with faces on it.
It's,
I know where you
tree
are.
state.
You've got a flaming sword.
because you can do it
I
on
know where
melee
you got
attacks.
that mace
So if you
from.
could build it up quite
Yeah,
strong,
I'm
you
not
could
sure
steady.
about-
Yeah, you could steady.
Doesn't
it.
mean that it's a legit
It
knowledge.
has mad faces on
I'd
it.
have to read into it.
We need to get a mace again.
Sounds a bit broken, but hey,
So
not you haven't got that. So
well, yeah.
when Parton's character was
Yeah,
fighting.
it just says
yeah,
as a
yeah,
bonus action you give yourself advantage on your next
Oh,
attack.
I wish I had this
On the
character
current
back in that
turn,
point
yeah.
now. I'd fucking.
You can only use it if you haven't
no,
moved,
right.
so you have to be in
Come here, bitch.
thinking.
Can you imagine what he's
You
done?
can't
in the
move at
meantime?
all.
Oh,
Yeah, the ship that you sailed there on,
So,
I got the
I suppose being
sun
a rogue, you're
sword
never gonna really
from the
standing there and
ogres
not
that
pulling
were
away, are you?
occupying that ship.
the.
So we
I mean,
liberated
it's a
that
multi
ship.
class into
Yeah.
a barbarian.
And then
That
because I
might
couldn't
be a
get
bit
into a
different.
session,
A bit spicy.
you
Yeah.
guys were like on that.
I'd like to
we were
study it
liberated.
and swing with great
Yeah,
weapon
there's
master
sessions
with
before
advantage.
as well.
Yeah.
So
So
I
I
was
was on the
Yeah,
ship
fine,
because I was
fine.
like,
Yeah.
there was a forge on the ship and everything.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Because that's what you.
I'm
came in
sure
for,
Yeah,
if it
because I was
started
like,
to get a bit broken, the DM would go,
That's a good balance.
that's getting dealt with very soon.
So I got the sun sword from
Figure it
liberating
out.
that ship.
Yeah.
A lair action
Yeah, 'cause they came
on
back,
your
didn't
exact
they?
square, you might want to move.
That's it.
I'm gonna go before I pass out.
Yeah, go and get some
Alright,
rest.
see it.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me.
And you survived. Woo!
You survived this level 1, are you okay?
Cheers, man.
I mean, I'm better
Did I
now.
have
Short
any more
rest, to be
notes?
fair.
During that short rest, anything come in?
No one was looking out at that point. Everyone just kind of sat down and whipped some sandwiches
What were you
out.
looking at?
I was looking out the
I
front
was
and
looking
Reba was looking down into the
What were we looking at?
I was eating.
Which part were we looking at?
No, I was asking if I had any notes pop in during
Oh,
that short
Oh,
rest.
sorry, no.
Yeah,
I was going to say, what were we looking at?
Because I'm just thinking, I think I got everything out of my pockets, didn't I? It was just those two that were
Yeah, it
out.
was those two.
Also, how do I feel?
You didn't roll for the second note. Give me D12, please.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Shouldn't have fucking said a thing.
Oh, I would have remembered.
5.
Okay, thank you.
How do I feel?
I'm not telling you. You're sat down having a sandwich.
That last little bit is nice.
If anything, I noticed it was just sort of a jam sandwich, strawberry jam sandwich
Almost like guilt.
on very squished bread.
Yeah.
level 3 at road.
Yeah, it's just going to make it a bit more interesting because obviously you've figured out roughly what it is. So I'll be keeping the numbers now.
I just don't. Yeah, I just okay. Yeah, that's fine. I won't. But I just don't know the cap.
Or is it is there a percentage?
Don't know.
Who knows?
Going up by a percentage.
I know stuff goes up. I know stuff goes down. I
Get to
know.
100%.
Oh,
Your body gets taken over by whatever.
You also
the
get
main-
your
I'm not gonna
archetype
lie.
level
Is
3.
Ichigo's sword?
Meant with all love and
What
affection.
Ichigo's talking
The
to?
the number's probably like
What
65 or
Ichigo?
something.
You are in the
Oh,
campaign.
You have no idea.
There is a campaign.
What you
have
going?
None of that
No
will
idea.
happen.
I don't think it'll be a
You got the
Voice,
link
no?
to the
Voice
campaign
rifle.
on your character.
Yeah, it's just a whole. There you go.
What?
You
So-
You watch anime?
So
No.
when you make
Really?
character,
Watch the
We-
couple.
we're
But
just
the Ash
thinking,
game,
what,
it'll send you a link. I can send you a link to
in
the campaign if
Ichigo's
you want.
sword
Yeah.
from
But you want to put yourself in the
He's
campaign
got
because
like,
you get
he's got
extra
like an
little
evil
bits.
him
So,
inside.
Oh,
because
yeah,
what
I
they
know
do
I
is
do.
brought
And whenever
so
he gets
many
into
books
trouble,
or
comes
not
out,
shared
like,
into
guess
the
what
campaign.
colour it is?
So-
I
He's
all
now.
over
He's
the-
blank
Oh,
white.
yeah.
He's exactly the
I'm not
same,
white,
but
This
with
is only
white.
certain
your-
books
yeah.
you can use in
Your
this.
other
What
part
book is
that
it?
makes
Use Tasha's
pure
called
white, isn't it?
No, you just kind of faded.
Oh,
Faded.
faded, sorry.
Pale.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything, Tasha's Cauldron,
At the moment,
and then you've got the basic ones
King,
like
yes.
Yeah.
Player's Handbook and...
Well,
I
what
don't-
I'll do is
I don't
I'll
wanna
send you a
ask
link
for
because I think I've got the link to the campaign.
It's not
for
anyway,
Voice
you want to
anyway.
ask this yet?
But I'll send
My
you
next
something
save
later on
with the-
tonight.
with the fighter.
You're on Facebook Messenger.
Um,
Yeah, so I'll send you on Facebook Messenger just the link.
Could
If you
it
click
go
on that
either way?
and add,
In what context?
In the context
Uh,
of it could be
you can
good
add
or bad.
characters
Good for my
during
character,
the
or
role
it
as
could
well.
be bad
Add
for
them
my
to the
character.
campaign, and you just
No
get a little bit
idea.
extra
Right,
on
that's
like
bad.
the
I see.
stuff that you
No,
do. So when
you
on a
had-
road,
You're honest, I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah.
I mean, so if you look at it from my thing, so I was getting to the
Because I
point where
wanted to level up
my notes started to become bad because I was passing out.
Hendrick.
Yes.
And I noticed
I wouldn't
that
say it's bad.
I've got
Yeah,
the
I got the
hardcore
bonus
attack.
Yeah.
attack.
I noticed that it
Which
only
is
gave me like
good.
one bar.
Yes.
point
Well,
or
mate,
something
I was-
like that.
Yeah.
So I
Having a
was
shit.
like,
I'm thinking.
Oh,
I was
okay.
on the camera. Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Probably
remember
got
when
it. So that's
you
fine,
said,
but it-
"Oh, I
there's only
expected
three-
you
There's only
to
three
put up a
books
fight."
that you're allowed to use in
In
this
what context?
campaign at the moment,
with
so-
the
Oh,
deal.
again. Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
can't remember what three they were.
So does that mean I could have got more? Sorry.
Who knows?
Yeah.
You saw a pretty thing. And
Yeah.
You went okay.
Well,
literally
I
like any deal.
I saw magic
I was
item. I
literally-
was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck all the other people.
I was
trying to
literally
get loot
thinking,
everything.
I was like,
I'm doing it
shit,
this time.
dancing. Oh, I was prepared to do a bit
Would you
more
get
of a
a
fight
necklace?
than just that. I was like, crap.
You went, yeah,
I
right.
should have held out.
Pretty good one, though.
Okay.
So from an out of character perspective, I got nothing to do with the bonus action. So that was like, oh my god, it's fucking,
bonus
amazing.
action,
It's
yeah.
fucking amazing. But at the same time, from an in character perspective, he's quite happy to sell his soul to do good to others. So it's the okay, I'll sacrifice one person, so himself, to possibly save multiples. So that's justified.
Well, we're going to be
Yeah.
potentially
So that's
dealing with
why
some piety issues
that's why
as
he
well.
took it straight
I
out.
have not really been a lot with piety recently.
For me, it's remembering to fucking do it.
I can say I haven't handed much out in the Wildwoods, but till for sessions and sessions didn't get any either, and I thought
Because this is to do with
don't
piety
push
sort
I
of
got
going.
piety literally when they first spoke about it, and
Yeah,
I've seen it since.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So
it's remembering to do it.
So I didn't get any piety until since we were at the Imogen
I
Pyramid.
Brandy should have.
But I can imagine it's like inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
That's
So
a
that
piety
slips your
moment.
mind.
That is a piety point.
Very
Very
much.
much.
Yeah, it really is.
I was 1 point away from being like the champion of Images. Or something.
Well, funny enough, that would have actually put me as either the first level that you get in piety.
Mhm.
That would have pushed me if I got it because I wrote a whole prayer for like the
He
guard.
did. He wrote a whole prayer for God,
Yeah,
and actually rolled well.
Yeah.
and I saw a reaper,
Oh,
A proper one.
a proper one.
who was it? Who? Oh, it was Tom. When he'd been trying so hard to speak to God,
Proper
got nothing.
prayers.
And he
Offhand
went,
comment.
I want to say fuck's sake, God, and he rolled like an 18 or something.
Yes.
Well, he spoke
To a messenger of God,
or what
wasn't
he
it, or something?
believes is a messenger. So yeah.
You
Yeah,
ran.
Karen, send the link anyway.
I'll send you the link, yeah.
I know I got some.
It just when you're in the campaign, it just gives you the link, and you get so much more on your like. Because especially when you go, if you're getting to level 3 when you're long rest, the rogue archetypes you'll get will be so much better than.
I like
This
this mini.
box, I didn't use that box.
I like this mini. But his
Oh,
face
that's
is all
good.
squished.
Yeah. I didn't like it when you said, "Oh, this campaign's going longer than I thought," and I was like, "I'm fighting a legendary orc here."
Yeah, and a tree, and we've got some handy.
What more did you want me to do?
If you stop throwing stuff in
I
there,
thought you'd run.
You put
Well,
a Tina.
Nah.
we know by now. We
think-
fight against the odds.
we were gonna run until that grapple on me
Yeah.
and him, and then that
Yeah.
sort of.
It becomes situational, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
It's so hard for me to predict what's going to happen because I go, I've got two big
I
bastards.
don't know. You get it.
One's got a chainsaw, the other one's real angry.
I'm
you
just
know.
saying those notes. Some of them are like perfect, but that Valor one with the coming up to the orc camp, spot on with what happened.
Oh, he played it perfectly. So
Yeah, I like the one though when he said I got swallowed and it wasn't. It was Humphrey.
Yes. Yeah.
The
You said
word.
someone's going to
He
get
ends up
swallowed.
saying, "Oh, he ate Ulfgar. What a shame he didn't eat you because you stood."
I can't predict everything.
One burst up next to me.
He ran away
Right.
on purpose and got eaten to the side.
Yeah, I was just like that.
I'm gonna say I was sitting in the back to be the
I
healer.
played the
The
numbers.
best bit is you fudge that with well technically what's giving me that information are other variations of myself that go through different stuff
What
and
you believe.
I can alter that. That's what I've been
So
told.
like,
Why would he?
you're in the
I mean,
multiverse.
Why would that thing have a reason to lie to me?
Yeah, why would you lie to yourself?
Exactly.
Why would you have a magic item?
I do that every day.
Kothor has that level of arrogance.
I won't
Again,
eat
like,
that
I describe
cake.
him as
I'm
the
gonna-
American.
yeah.
He has that level of
I do
arrogance.
that
of, like,
all the fucking
clearly
time.
another
Follow
version
that
of me
one,
helping me out.
Damn you,
Oh, one day next year.
You're like Rick from Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
There's like loads of him, and it's just like loads of
It seems that way.
Yeah, can I set the Council of Kythors?
Oh, God.
Yeah, but now
You know that pedestal where they were taking me? Fuck that. Let's get a nice bench in. Let's get some panels, some tables, proper writing quills.
Does that make up?
yeah,
that
make a
more?
round table.
I'll
and
send
have
you
the
the
round
link now
table
so you've got
of
see, because obviously you can do your stuff for level
Like me
3.
Morty.
Yeah, it makes you naughty.
It's going to be very interesting.
But you can have a little look and have a
When
little play, you see.
I know it sounds weird. It's like whatever happens. I hope you find out because if you die before all that stuff, then it's just like
You're
not knowing.
Yeah.
It's going to piss you off or something fucking.
I'm not gonna lie, it already pisses me. I've told you how many times I spent looking at those notes, going, "What the fuck is this?" Although the last few have been pretty good because how the line of time of what we've done, the predictions are like really good, so it's nice. But yeah, no, literally, like character-wise, if anyone actually, every time guys have asked me to look at them, he's handed. Just everyone assumes. They always jump the gun and go, he's with you.
Whenever Humphrey has seen you read one, we've been in combat.
Yeah.
So we're in the middle of combat, and instead of you joining in, you go,
Whoa, tell lies. He did read one where he wasn't when we was walking up the steps. So
That was
passed
going
out.
into combat.
He passed out
30
on the
seconds
stairs,
later.
Yeah.
and then we were in combat.
Yeah,
And he
they
was
were-
out of it for like the first 2 or 3
This is a
rounds.
convenience. So if
was-
you know something is about to read something, you know it's about to be fucking
If
combat.
anything, it's a trigger for you. It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
but we're already in the
Yeah,
combat
that's it.
Yeah.
before he reads it.
But a couple of see, you've not been on a couple
Yeah, I
of
was saying
sessions.
you missed a lot of it.
That's what I mean. So,
Yeah.
so Humphrey's only
That thing
ever
with the
seen
hat,
you.
that thing
Yeah.
with the hands and all the banshee
It
screams.
was like
and
waxing the
stuff.
ears.
Yeah.
And then it was the one where you did
Might
pass
not.
out. I nicked your thingy and shown everyone.
I mean, it might not have been. It might not have been banshee screams, but at the same time, they're bad enough to not really risk it.
Yeah,
for the
no.
sake of waxing your ears.
Everything we've done. I mean, to be
The
honest,
surprise attack on the cart.
when you did that was a big one. You weren't there for that one either.
That's what I mean. Humphrey's only ever seen
All
it
that
when it's
combat.
dodgy as fuck.
Bo. I got a note about Bo. Out of combat.
I don't remember. To be honest, that one.
Yeah, that was like,
That big William smash.
Yeah.
When you had the whole
Boss man.
when you had the whole thing going on with the big orc, I thought, oh, he's going to make him run here, and we can just sneak past. And then he turned around and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, the
Because
thing
it
is,
was
if he would have saved that whole save, that entire encounter wouldn't have happened. If Valo managed to catch him successfully, it's because it made a noise.
Yeah.
Which is
And
Yeah, 'cause
then-
he rolled really badly, didn't he, on his
fucked it.
catch? Yeah.
he fucked it.
And there is
And then
a.
fucked off to New Zealand.
As I say,
He's like, oh, they could all die. I'll survive.
if I didn't do what I did, we would have been fighting all of them.
Mhm.
Every single one.
I mean, the little orcs Valo managed to kill in one arrow. I know he just had high damage arrow. So it was a big one I was scared of, not the little ones.
Wolfgar would have just fucking hacked him down.
I love it.
Problem is, he can hack them down, but there's a lot. It's easier to hack one thing down than there is 5 things.
Yeah, but between the three of us, we'd have got all them and tank.
Out of character,
And the tree.
the one thing that's
And
really
everybody
got me
else has the
thinking
tree.
is the fact there was 2 of those things for the big orc, and he
None
had
of us
that
were involved
skull
in the
on
tree
him.
until we killed them
And
all.
that's what's really got Zanhorn, because I mean, Zanhorn's shit scared. He doesn't understand it, but out of character, I'm like, there was 2 of them,
Yeah.
and that skull was definitely one.
Yeah,
But I can't say that as my
I'm
character.
thinking out of it as well, though. I think because when they're like 5 or 6, they went for the dragon body.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it might
There was a
depend
lot
on
to
the
it.
length of
How many souls
how,
they've taken?
or how powerful the creature is that they need to, basically all lifting your backs, lads. Because
Well, he had that skull,
Oh,
and the dwarves have a skull
To
that
be- to
talks.
that's true.
So
Yeah.
that's a live soul in my eyes.
Sam,
Yeah.
And the
because there was a lot going
flagon
on the
that's got
combat
the...
when
Yeah,
Big Orc
that's all
died.
No, he gave it.
And I
back
said that
to-
little bit to
He
him.
gave it back
Dad's got
to
it, yeah.
Did I get any? Did I get D12 for that? So that his soul feared me and saw my face onto eternity wherever he went. It's because he
There
got
was no-
sucked up, didn't he? Fuck's sake.
I was going to say, this whole thing...
If he went to Gar, he'd be going to Gar, shitting his pants, thinking of my face.
Yeah, but he ain't going to Gar.
He ain't going to Enkelos.
He ain't going to Gar. He's just going to get absorbed to make whatever...
And also,
Turn
from
into
Zanhorn's
that
eyes now, that thing with the hands has turned that body into ash by touching it, just from my
Yeah.
perspective, because I saw him rummaging.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's turned stuff to ash, even though out of
You
character.
did see when walking down, he was tearing off limbs off an infected orc, doing it slowly, methodically.
Yeah, he done the squish thing.
Yeah.
And pushed it into the ground.
And he was trying his hardest to do it with the orc, so...
frantic.
I got a
with the
feeling
orc.
of what we were walking on was not mud.
Yeah, I had a bit of an odd feeling. That's
Well,
why I
we-
was a bit scared to kind of blow the mist,
we
just
know-
in case it was like,
we know
creepy
there's-
crawlies are under your feet.
From what Valo's told Zanhorn, we know there's 4 protectors, we know the name of 3?
We've killed one of them.
No, we haven't.
pretty sure we
Tina's not protected.
So I thought when we were in that orc encampment, there were 4 statues of different creatures, and Tina was one of them.
They were protectors.
They were protectors. They were just
large
trophies.
trophies.
No, because there were the statues, and Tina was one of them. Then there was the large ape.
They're not protectors. They were just trophies.
So I'm suspicious that they were the protectors.
Well,
yeah, Boris is a tree.
Boris is a tree. Nadak is a
There's no
mountain.
tree in there.
Oh yeah.
As far as we're concerned, he's a mountain.
Or a rock.
Nadak's under the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are the others? We know the name of
I
one
thought
more.
it was like a
Well, Valo knows the name of one more.
The
I know
one,
the
the
name.
one under the
Thought
island,
they
like
were
they
like a
call
mini
it. The
car.
one inside the island, which is.
Goros, that's the bad one, isn't it?
Goros. But he used to be protected, didn't he? Is that what it was? It used to be.
No,
Didn't the protectors gang up and
They
without
trapped
I'm not
Goros.
getting it out, but without getting the book out and
Yeah.
reading it again.
I think they trapped Goros, and that's what they're the things
tech-
trying to release.
the-
Titans trying to
Protecting the
release.
seals.
If
Yeah.
we can
Keep it
save
in,
Boreas, that'll be a big tick.
Mm-hmm.
If
So,
he's still alive.
We actually don't know the other two protectors.
Looking at
do we?
Dan's
I think
face.
Valo knows the name of one
Is,
of
he,
them.
is there a tick? Is there a tell?
We know. I
Is
think
Boreas still alive?
I know.
I think he's dead.
I know. Valo said there was 4 to me. We know 2 is Nadak and Boreas, and I swear Valo said he knew a third's name.
You have been told about the other 2.
Oh, we know the names. Well, obviously
You have
Valo.
been, yeah. But
Valo
if
is.
you don't remember, you don't remember.
No, I don't remember.
Like,
I only remember the names of Boreas and Nadak.
They've
And
been
this
the
is
most
why
prominent so far.
I'm the only one that knows what's happening in the Wildwood because none of you fuckers write anything down.
Well, at the minute, you ain't like I've had to scrap you as being the main guy. I've had to move it to somebody else.
So the issue I get is
Shouldn't be a main guy.
the characters I've got.
You know,
Orin
you
and
know-
Zanhorn, I don't really care.
He's the
much
only
for
one that is
knowing
consistent.
He requested a
stuff.
session.
So I try my hardest to keep my head out of it, so I don't know
Request
stuff
a
I
session,
shouldn't know.
He requested a session. The session took like 5 turns because he was there for the first one and they spent it all shopping.
We did need to shop.
Like, and then the second one he was only there for half and he had to dip out early. And then the third one, nobody wanted to carry on without him.
Yeah.
Which was great.
Right.
So then there was session clashes though.
Yeah, that was the issue.
Well, that's what happened afterwards.
So it was. So then the Wildwood.
They moved the
went
dragon.
on.
When
Harry
the
moved
dragon
the
one
dragon
moved, it
one,
messed up the whole
and it
Faru
put
and
Faru
Wildwood
and Wildwood
next to
together.
each other, which
Yeah.
messed it up for Josh.
He's a need to the many,
Alright,
many.
so that- so-
one player
Yeah.
versus.
But
The work is
I've
taking
been to the
point at the
Wildwoods. I've been to the Wildwoods the most,
Mm-hmm.
and so therefore.
I don't know. No, I think Urug's.
Yeah, but he doesn't pay attention.
I don't
to
pay
anything.
attention because Urug doesn't care.
So
He doesn't,
So
but you do a
he's
bit.
got one mission in that Wildwoods, and that he's focusing on that.
He's been there nearly the whole time, and he still doesn't know the name of the fucking tree.
No, none of them.
Only
do,
you know
actually.
the
They
name
don't
of
know
the
the name
tree.
of the what's the name of the village?
Oh, I don't care.
When he would.
That's what I mean. Like, but nobody knows.
Ron
like,
knows.
Everyone
like,
plays their own game.
Ron pays attention.
No, it fits perfectly
It
with
fits
us.
my character perfectly because he just doesn't care.
He
All he
just-
wants is one thing, and
Yeah.
that's all he's there.
I love how Bron has made an enemy of a Colbert.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
made him.
Joel's got an NPC that's meant to be our friend. And every time Bron's seen him, something dodgy happens, so he just keeps entangling him every
Yeah,
time.
It's totally coincidence, though.
Gets
The
I
only
turned
one that
around and I had a
It's a
fucking
tangle,
wand
that's
in my face. And I went,
they tried to rob him once.
I didn't.
No, that was Lee.
That was Jack.
Yeah, but
Bro.
whilst he was entangled.
big.
How can I do anything? I entangled him from a
Picking
distance
on
and then
him.
leave pants on him.
Because he has 2 bags of holding.
And every time he
So
comes,
it was like
he's coming
going
to give
in
us,
trying to
like,
grab
confidence.
things until an arm came out of the bag.
Oh,
Yeah.
Grabbed him and started pulling him in.
And then they
It's
wonder
really
why he gets a bit shifty. I was just saying, like, you wonder why Remen gets a bit shifty, but every time he comes to give us information, stuff, or reinforcements, he gets attacked.
I tried to give him a secret handshake, which we made up when we were friends, and he refused me.
Because you threatened him!
Why are you trying to kill him?
I didn't try and kill him.
Yeah, but the rest of the party had.
I'll tell you what we need to actually do is we need to look at the calories of everything that we've eaten, and that'll be your XP.
In that case, let me go get.
No, Jamie will love it. It has to be more than a lot.
Fair bit.
I'm just saying,
I think
those
we would
M&Ms
be.
get back, I'm being level 20 in
I was gonna say, I think we'd be the highest levels here.
You wouldn't be able to move.
You drank water.
I drank 3 bottles of water.
You're not a team
I had
You're a team
four
player.
cans of
Pepsi Max.
2 Pepsi Max and 2 Tango, I think it is.
There's only Tango. Just saying, contribution.
So-
sugar free.
Oh
Still
no!
Yeah.
But I had 2 Twixes and 2 Twirls.
Oh, that's
So I'll let you know the line
Oh,
of
and Jaffa
thinking.
cakes.
I was thinking that orcs fear dying outside of combat. I'm thinking that they like the very Viking-esque. It's fine if you die. It's like it's horrible if you die with your, your weapon in your hand. So I tried to play on the